Pina. Oh, poo 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 poo. All right, how we looking? How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? Did we fix our bandwidth issue? Did we do it? Did we do it? Are we just that damn good, huh? Did we do the mathematics and fix our stream? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Boom. 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 Ho. Booga, 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 booga. Are we live? Are we live on YouTube vertically? Are we live on YouTube horizontally? Are we live on Twitch both ways? Looks like we're even on Kick, even though no one cares about Kick. Let's check Ticky Tack. Ticky Tack, how we looking, Ticky Tack? Can you see me now, Ticky Tack? Are we even streaming to Facebook? Let's see. Let's refresh. We were trying something out today. Look, I went through and I did this and I did that. We added Facebook back in. We added Rumble back in, I think. Let's see. Hope everyone's doing wonderful. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Happy 250th birthday to the greatest damn country that's ever lived in the entire world. You know what I'm talking about. Sloth's here, Grumpy G, good to see you both. Cheers, salute, Kipaslanche, Prosco, Prostagma, Kampa, Manuia, Sante, Gambe, Sauj, Kambe, Tervasex, Vashev, Darovia, I see you. Prot started Karna. We're going to drink today, baby. We are going to try 25 hours live stream. And you might be saying, damn, dude, it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I wanted to start this bitch at midnight the other day. But it's okay. It's okay. I got the flag up. I think we're good. As long as my internet service keeps providing me internet service. We need party poppers. Sloth, you are more than welcome to go grab some party poppers and come bring them. We can pop them on stream, big dog. Get your bitch ass over here. We'll pop them on stream. We'll pop them on stream. We got the ice chest full of ice, and we got a bunch of stuff. I got Hulk Hogan, the Hulkamaniac, on my little screen. I got it figured out how to use that thing now. I think we are on Facebook. Let's check it out. Let's see if we're on Facebook. So basically, here's what I did. I added in 2 RTMPs, which to Rumble into Facebook. I turned down the bit rate on vertical and the bit rate going to Kick and Twitter and TikTok. Basically, my 2 main streams are YouTube and Twitch. Those are getting 2K, 7500 bit rate, which is still really low, by the way. But doing the math that we had to do, I think we should be good to go. Let's see if it's showing me live. I have no way of telling anymore. Anyway, let's go. Was it like Facebook.com/live? Yeah, let's see. All right, let me get my drinks going. All right. By the way, you can see the countdown timer. We got 25 hours. 25 hours. 25 hours. All right. I'm trying to see if I am myself live. That's what I don't know. If not, it's not the end of the world. I just want to see if we are. It doesn't look like we are on Facebook. All right. So I went ahead and I bought more. Bought more Bull and Bear. And I bought more Bull and Bear. But wait, there's more. Another Bull and Bear. All right. Now I did that because it was 10% off and we've been drinking the hell out of it. So First game I want to play is called Void Breaker. I'm going to go ahead and add it to this bottle. Void Breaker is a game we've played in the past. Void Breaker had a new update. I want to check it out. That'll be a nice, easy for us start out game. So we're going to write Void Breaker. There you go. Void Breaker. All right. Also, we got a 50-90 now, so we should be able to play that damn thing. All right. So far, it looks good. Looks good. Happy 4th of July. Nah, brothers, crazy. What's up, man? Happy 4th of July. Cheers, salute, keep a stanche pro sco, pro stagma campa, menui, sante gambe, sauge, cambe, turva sex, for chef de rovia, see you, protested corner drink. American Slaw says, speedrun Mouse PI and do all the side quests. We can. We can. We got 25 freaking hours, dog. Nah, bro, it's crazy. I'm not American, so I'm late. You're an honorary American today, brother. It's all good. It's all good. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm late because the damn birthday started, 20 hours ago. But here's this look. This is the goal. This right here. This is the goal. The goal is a 25-hour stream. So far, my bitrate looks beautiful. It's in green. I got 4 bars. We got our countdown to 25 hours. 25-hour live stream, baby boys and girls. We're going to fucking do it, all right? We're going to frickin' do it, all right? All right. We're officially starting the clock. I've got the Bull and Bear. I'm going to go grab something out of the ice chest. Give me a second. Also, we got Eagly here. He's back for business. All right. I think I'm going to try one of these John Daly Good Boy Lemonade Strawberry Vodka Lemonades. So it's like Surfside, but it's John Daly, the golfer. I'm not too sure if y'all are familiar with him or not. I know Sloth probably is. I'm sure Grumpy G is. But yeah. Where did my koozie go? Where did my koozie go? Where can it be? I found it. I found it. All right, so this is Good Boy Vodka Lemonade. So it's the same thing as Surfside's, but it's Good Boy. And there's a John Daly version. These are not the John Daly versions, but Trisha Arion, hello, welcome, welcome. Cheers, salute, keep a Sancho Pro Scope, stock my compa, Manoia, Santa Gambe, South Cambe, Turvis Sex, for Chef de Rovia, see you, protested corner drink. You need a mini fridge, Sloth? Yeah, that's just more heat in this room, to be honest. I agree, but I would have to, route the heat out somewhere. Trisha Arion, welcome, welcome. That's the biggest issue I'm fighting. That window unit is fighting for its life. That thing is fighting for its life. With a freaking 50-90 pumping out the heat in ya. Either that or we put a... This would have to be a question, Sloth, one day come over and look where we could put a mini split at for this room. Because I don't want to put it in that room because I'd have to leave that curtain open. So it'd have to go in here, and I don't really think there's any place for it, to be honest. Maybe above the window, or put the mini split in the window. I wouldn't be against that, but that's a project for here one day. Saul says, I've got a beat on one of those Coca-Cola mini fridges like you see in the stores, about 3 feet tall with class clear on front. Yeah, listen, I'm all about mini fridge. It's just, but be honest, something about putting the ice cold, take it out, I got a little sore throat, so if you see me taking Motrin, I got Dayquil in the living room. I'm doing what I got to do to stay alive. All right, 25 freaking hours, boys and girls. We're on the clock now. Sloth suggested that we try and speed run Mouse PI, which would be fine, but I uninstalled it, so we have to reinstall it. I want to do Mount Voidbreaker first because that one, I don't know what the update is on that one, but I feel like we can play that and enjoy it. I've got G Fuel. It actually is the boys' flavor. In my little sippy cup. So we have a little G Fuel dripping. We also got the Monster. I got a couple more of these in the fridge. The Monster Ultra Red, White, and Blue Raz. So I got a little bit left in that. They make fun of me for taking my time drinking these. I take my time to drink them because I get a slow drip of caffeine versus just a high spike and come back down, right? I mean, to me that makes sense. I don't know. Sloth, do you have a? You probably had to do F details, right? You notice what size flag that is? Sloth says no. You need to catch up on your games that you showed me the other day that need footage. Yeah, no, we do, and that's the thing. We can definitely do those tonight. However, my concern is having to go back in and edit out all, like chop them into clips and stuff. So maybe we'll get around to some of them. We'll see. There is something that I do want to play: Norse Oath of Blood and All Hail the Orb, for sure. I feel like I got to give them an hour apiece. We'll see how I feel halfway through the stream. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. I got a little bit left in there. I'm gonna take my time drinking. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put that in my whiskey later. How about that? I'll put a little bit of that in my whiskey later. All right, boys and girls. Let us begin. Is our timer up? Yep, 24 minutes. 24 hours. Month of Freedom Day 4. We did not stream yesterday because I was saving up my energy for today to try and do a 25-hour stream. I'll be over there in a bit with the party poppers. All right, sounds good, Sloth. Just go ahead and let yourself in. I mean, who cares? All right, I don't think I'm live on Facebook, and I thought I was going to be. I don't see it. I don't see that I'm live on Facebook, which means I can turn off. It says I got a red dot. So I'm streaming somewhere. It looks like can one of y'all go check my Facebook and look? Well, because I'm logged in. I wanted to make sure we get this going. I'll crank music up, by the way. It's too quiet. It's too quiet. Rumble does not have a red dot by it, so I wonder if Rumble's not working. The Prince of the Ville is going to return briefly. Yeah, you think so, huh? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Let's see right now. Let's see if I can get Rumble going. Gaming. On your personal page? No, I'm going to look for your other page. Okay. Slaw says, can't spell out the whole Ville. Tic Tac will ban. You think so? Yeah, I don't know about that. All right. So Rumble must have changed their policy or something. So I'm not going to worry about Rumble. Let me check out my personal and see. You are not live on Bookface? Yeah. No, I figured that. But what is interesting is it is showing it's showing that it's connected. So it's definitely it thinks it's going somewhere. You know? But if I go to facebook.com/live/producer. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. No, hold on. That's because I'm logged in as that. So I can't live stream on my Lycan Warlord Facebook because I don't have enough. I have to have 100 followers to do that. So let's go back to my personal. It says you are not currently live. Which is crazy because, let's be honest, it's sending it somewhere. Let's see, I'm clicking on set up live video, see what it does. Streaming software, yeah. I'm sending it to it. No, I didn't realize that. All right. Yeah. Remind me. Yeah, remind me to look that up. I don't know how to fix that. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off RTMP for Facebook as well. So I tried setting it up, it didn't work, but such is life. Everything else looks like it's working good. So yeah, that's weird. Why would it have that? Why? Why would they do that? So I guess it's part of that profile, huh? Okay, category, personal details. I don't know why I've got Mob Crush as my link. That's old as hell. Yeah. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Now that's rectified. All right. Let's look at links here. Mob Crush. I remember we used to use Mob Crush. YouTube.com/@LycanWarlord. Save. And then. All right. That's good to go. All right. Well, here we are, boys and girls. Here we are. Yeah, I got it knocked out. I went edit the profile. All right. So, I don't think this really fucking matters because no one cares. But this is the Facebook. I really don't. I care very little about that. But everything else looks good. So, our countdown's going. We'll sort it out. So, in the meantime, we're going to start out with Void Breaker. It had a new update, June 7th, it says. For those of you who don't know what Void Breaker is, it's a FPS with roguelike mechanics. Pretty interesting story. Visually very nice. But we're gonna check it out with the new update because now that I got a 5090, I might be able to slang that thing. You know what I'm saying? Might be able to slang that thing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be slanging that thing. All right, cheers, salute, keep a Sante Pro Skull, Prostagma Compi, Manuia, Sante Gumbe, Savage Combe, Turf 6, Ship, the 0, Static Carnage, drink. Happy 250. Big America, baby. Big America. Also, the John Daly one tastes delicious. I don't know what people are talking about. Okay, I think we are at 2K resolution. settings. Let's go to video. No, that is 4K. Frame rate limit, resolution scale. Let's go quality. Yep. Okay. All right. So this is the new update, by the way.
Facility lockdown in effect. Please proceed to your nearest evacuation
See,
point.
with the
Do not approach any unidentified entities under any circumstances.
So you remember these, if you remember watching me play this. It won't let me throw it. What the hell is going on here? Okay, all right. Normally you can throw this. There we go. Okay. That was weird. It wouldn't let me throw it for some reason. Okay, I don't know why. Why am I? Okay, you know what? Actually, let's. We need a void breaker. Okay, let's go CPU affinity. We have that off. Normal. Have it on the zero cache. Okay, let's make sure they're both like that. Zero cache. Okay, so that is, so we did do that. I don't know if it's doing the proper resolution. So, and the reason I say that is how big RivaTuner is. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Usually RivaTuner is way smaller. Usually RivaTuner is way smaller. So that's why I'm thinking that it's not doing the proper resolution. Matter of fact, I can tell it's not doing the proper resolution because right now my whole right screen's all screwed up. Okay. I want to say I've seen this issue before where it says it's at 2K, but it's not. Yeah, so it's definitely not doing 4K. But now this is back to normal. This is the normal size. So now we might actually be 4K now. Okay. Now this is smaller. So I'm sure if you can see what I'm talking about. All right. Now I think we're good. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on again, right? All right. So I'm stuck in an endless loop running this program to help this AI out.
Warning. Facility lockdown in effect. Please proceed to your nearest
So
evacuation point.
this is the real world,
Any unidentified entities under
I
any
believe.
circumstances.
Because at one point we were thinking we were in the real world, but we really were inside of the simulation. So I'm pretty sure this is the real world. Pretty sure. We thought we were escaping the facility, and then we just ended up right back in the trap of the AI last time. But yeah. It looks like... we're back in the real world. For realsy this time. For realsy this time, player. Okay. Video, what are we gonna do? Frame rate limit 240, resolution scale. We will drop this down. I'd like to get my FPS up, is what I'm getting at, is what I'm essentially alluding to. I'd like to get it up. That's what she said. Alright. Settings. Video. We're using DLSS. We have it on quality right now. Let's throw it on auto, see what happens. It is, I mean, it's a pretty game. It's a pretty game. Honestly, I think we're getting less FPS in this than we were in Fate Keeper. That's a weird effect. I look down and the shadows go away. I'm assuming that has to do with the FPS this is. Alright. I can't pick up the gun. So it looks like these robots are being controlled by the main AI, the main bad guy. And these are all soldiers that came in to try and save the day. This is the way I'm interpreting the story right now. So they were coming to try and capture or stop the AI that's in control of all this. But it seems like they failed, right? Seems like they failed. So these are little mind control drones that bring you into the, what I would assume is the endlessly looping thing that I was doing. I can't pick up any weapons. Is it getting dark in here or is it just me? Yeah. So I have no idea what's going on other than that doesn't look good. That doesn't look great. Doesn't look like they're having a good time. Basically, it's like the Matrix, if you want to think of it that way, right? These people are in the Matrix now. So these were workers for the company, I would assume. And I am me. The biggest, smartest, best boy. Aha, now we got weapons. Okay. Surface runner installed. I'm trying to remember all my buttons here. Grenade, yeah. Okay, so I can't kill these guys. Well, if I can't kill them, then what good am I to be a human? Apparently, we can run along walls. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ask the obvious question. Why the fuck are we surrounded by lava? You know? What's going on with that? What happened there? What? Who did we piss off? Seems like I don't think that's the main guy. I don't. I think that might be one of his clones or his backups or something. I don't think that's him. I forgot what his name was. He had a name. Just seems like there's a lot of lava and no real answer or explanation as to why. You know? That looks like something I should shoot. so I normally keep my melee on my thumb button, but with how powerful the grab is in this, I move melee to mouse or to the keyboard.
Desmond Andrews, Void Axis Security Officer verified. Scanning.
Desmond Andrews is our name, apparently.
Health status. Moderate head trauma detected. Neural anomaly detected. Immediate medical evaluation is advised.
Guess I hitched a ride out of hell. You've got a passenger in your head.
Hey, it's that guy from...
No offense, but I don't exactly want to be stuck here either. I can't believe it. All of us fed the exact same
All right.
lie. And I thought I was being clever. But it's all by design. That's all I was. A stitched together fragment of hope to keep you and all of them fighting on. But he didn't expect that. We broke my programming, broke protocol. But we still need to end this. Not just for me, but for any other version of me still trapped in that place.
So...
Come on. Time to go.
Interesting. This I always thought this had a cool story. So basically in the first like part of the game, you get introduced to this, this giant AI robot in the sky, right? He's controlling it. And you're running combat simulations to make his AI better so they can sell that tech, is the way I kind of interpreted it, right? And in your little house that you have where you can upgrade your weapons and all that stuff, there's a skeleton there and he's got a little chip and he's like, hey, I'm stuck here, I want to get out. Well, apparently he's actually fake. He's part of the simulation. He's there to give you hope so that you keep running the program, which is what he was just saying. However, we were able to create like an actual real virus that broke what he was supposed to be. And so now, even if he wasn't real, he's real-ish now, and he's trapped in our head, or he hitchhiked in the chip in our head to escape from where we were when we thought we got out, which we did, but we didn't. So now I think we're actually out. We thought we broke out of the sim, but we didn't. Now we actually did. At the end of the first part of the game, we didn't actually break out. This is the way I'm interpreting it. We thought we broke out, we didn't. Now we've actually broken out to the real world, and all the people that we see on the ground, those are people that are in the simulation running it like I was. Because I think what happened was the AI got too powerful, and so they sent somebody in to stop it, and it didn't work. The AI was ready for them, which is why they're all incapacitated and now part of the system. Pretty interesting. Pretty cool little story. Made by a dev. It's one guy. Pretty cool.
Those things. I knew it. That's what keeps everyone trapped in there.
So if I break it, it kills them, I guess. Maybe, I'm not too sure. We fight these in the game. But yeah, that's what I'm assuming, is that there were people trying to stop what was going on once they realized it was too powerful. And the AI said, cool, hold my beer. Are they making noises? Oh, I thought I heard noises. All right. Breaking news.
Invasion. I don't care where those things came from. I'll kill 100,000 more if I have to.
Authorities confirm AI invasion of city infrastructure. Yeah, but that doesn't explain the lava. Can someone explain the lava to me? I'm gonna tick up sensitivity just a smidge. Yeah. Thanks, Elon. Thanks, Elon. It's all your fault. So this is fun. You move real quick.
Here, as well. There's no escaping that parasite.
Oh shit! There he is. There's Big Boss. There's Big Boss. Attack suspended. Shield core active. Surrender and submit to the group. That's cool.
Protected by a shield. Probably generated by those spires.
Oh look, he's submitting. Wow. That's cool. It's such a cool. There's a really cool world building in this for sure. Really, really cool world building in this. So we're gonna have to destroy those, I assume. All right. So far, so good. No stability issues.
Combined, we've died thousands and thousands of times. What's one more gonna do, right? For me, for you, for any other poor soul with one of those things clamped on their head.
There's clearly
Let's go get him. Take him down, and we can free
a lot of people.
everyone. Come on. One last run.
I will say this game got really addictive with the run system, right? Like, oh, I died, now I gotta start over. Okay, so this is our new house. Okay, use the chaos terminal to further extend the difficulty of combat. Complete runs on higher difficulties to earn chaos fragments. Spend these fragments to unlock powerful weapon chassis. Okay. So this is our new house. What's this guy? That's how we go run. Okay. Or that's how we leave the game. That's the elevator to take us to the sim. I can tell you that much. Okay, server maintenance. So can we research anything? We don't have. Yeah, we don't have anything to research. Yeah, we don't have anything to research. Got it. What's over here? Here's the weapon. So we got the machine gun. Did we lose all our progress? Purchase permanent upgrades. Yeah, so we kept all our progress. Okay, good. We need 35 gold or purple gems for that, and we don't have 35, 30. So we could do this. Max projectile ammo capacity. Exchange unused mods for currency at shop locations. Okay. My screen went black. Reroll chests. How much is that? 45. Credit canisters and boxes are more effective. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay. All right. So this is our level up. I got used to where everything's at now. Equip weapon variants. I'm not paying for all that. Are you kidding me? I gotta pay for this shit? You gotta be kidding me, dog. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not paying for that. Alright. So basically upgrades here, weapon skins, which I'm not gonna worry about. Weapons here. Snipers encrypted. Okay, well now it's not. Now it's not encrypted. Alright. Let's go make a fucking run, boys. Void Walker. Oh, okay. This takes us back to Act 1. Okay. Okay, now I understand. That takes us back to the first set. This is the new shit, as the one and only Marilyn Manson said. Okay, so SMG, shotgun, pistol, assault rifle, marksman, sniper. Let's try out the sniper. Let's see. I will say we had like speed builds where you're just unloading the clip. Run 45. Okay. Okay, so we get to pick an optic, a 2x optic, a 1x optic, or a 1x optic. How do we... Okay, right slot invoker. How do I forgot how to Alex, thank you. Hold on, Alex, give me a second. Hold on, we gotta refresh. Alex Bernabe. Thank you for the 2 jewels, the silver star. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. We'll run it again. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, it's supposed to refresh. It didn't refresh. Yeah, it's what it is. Okay. My question to you is... Okay, credit rage. Deal more damage the more credits that are held. Fire rate, well, obviously we're probably going to fire rate, or proximity destructor, destroys objects around you. I mean, fire rate, right? We want to stack. Okay. How do I equip? I don't remember my buttons. What are my buttons? Hold on, I gotta find my buttons. Hold on, give me a second. What are my key bindings now? Dash is caps lock. Melee is E. Grenade, interact. Yep. Inventory is tab. Space, move forward. Yep, WASD. Crouch, grapple is Q. Crouch, hold, control, ability F. Open map M. Open attachments B. Why the hell did I put it at B? Why would I put it at B? Let's make it V. At least it's at least closer. Okay, there we go.
I hope you didn't call this city home. I don't think there's much of it
Oh,
left.
sweet. Oh, hell yeah. New maps, baby. New maps. This is the most powerful thing in the game. The fucking... Okay, shielded enemies. Shielded enemies are immune to damage. Melee a shield enemy. Oh, we got to melee him now? You're forcing melee on me? Breaking a shield will stagger nearby enemies and inflict electricity. What the fuck was that? I literally just landed. Okay, well I died. Cheers, salute, keep under score, style my compound, menu, is under without combat, turbo 6 7 receiver, started current drink.
We're alive. Again. Even here, we're still trapped in this endless hell. Will I ever be free? Whatever I am, I've brought it with me from that place. This is another chance. Don't waste it. We should hurry before he finds out.
Yeah, I guess we were supposed to die. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm I'm not too sure. That being said, I don't know. That dude just showed up and just took all of our fucking health just instantly. Like, are we not leveled up enough to be doing this? Okay, projectile mod, physics projectile, detonates, okay, gravity tech, remove projectile gravity, creates a burst of ice, damaging targets and inflicting. Ability mod, projectile mod. Consumes 2 ammo per shot. Okay, read it up. Okay, optic. So now we got Glacial Strike. Disable enables all any disabled slots. Which pretty much I'm pretty much screwed here because everything's already enabled. Adds additional executions to the modification in the adjacent left slot. Disables. Okay. Let's try this and see what happens. That's okay, that's our F. Yeah. So how the hell did he just insta-give me? How did he just fucking insta-give me? Alright, sniper rifle's going good. Sniper rifle's going good, okay. So that was just a fluke then, I guess? I don't know. Or we had to die? This game is just all the good things. You can just throw shit. It's just fun. It's just good, plain old fun. Is this just this level? Did we figure out this level? Looks like it. This is one big ass level. Usually they were like way smaller. Alright, this is it.
New place, same old tricks. He's changing this place to behave just like the simulation, which means he's watching.
Yeah, of course he is. Adds charge shot mode. Well, I think we're gonna fucking do that, boys and girls. I think we're gonna do charge shot here. Schematic nearby. What? Compliance is the only functional alternative to your existence. That's nice. I thought that was somebody attacking us, but it is not. Okay, schematic nearby. Let's go this way. Where is the schematic? I guess it's this way? I don't think I can really tell. Okay, so obviously somewhere this way. It's not this way. It's not this way. What? Okay. Okay, Vortex Industries. EU Joint Defense Command. Restricted access. Initial projections assumed a hostile AI localized to civilian automated systems and military adjacent hardware. This assessment was incorrect. Reports state that the intelligence exhibits extreme adaptive learning, long-term strategic planning, and a clear prioritization of human capture over extermination. Entity capabilities, autonomous unit production far exceeding previous. See, that's the thing. He's made, this AI has made all these bots. Right? Started with what the humans were making, but now he's making them themselves. Aggressive and technological advanced hostile combatants that aim to incapacitate first and capture second. Use of human captives for unknown experimental purposes. All remaining squads are advised to avoid engagement and prioritize retreat. Await further instructions. Yeah, they sent a bunch in. They just got got. They just got. All right. The real question is, where is? Enables all corner slots and also adds additional executions to them. Okay, sign me up. Okay. Now here's the real question. No, there's no way to get that over there. That'd be kind of cool if we could double up there. All right, so we got that double or nothing. All right. This doesn't need to be in the corner then. Okay, cool. Where the hell is this thing at? This keeps telling me schematic nearby. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. Oh, there's a grapple. There's gotta be a grapple somewhere. Alright. Let me go get Wile E. Coyote. Don't worry about it. It's just come look how much room I've got to work in that son bitch.
Yeah.
Close, not close. Letting all our sweet, beautiful AC out. So the one thing I bought this originally years ago, like literally it's been probably 2 years now. And watch this. I'm barely moving it. I'm barely touching. I'm breathing on it. So I need to get something more stable because once I add water cooling, once I add
Yeah.
100 pounds of water and cooling to it, and
Yeah.
aluminum heat sinks and shit.
I mean, dude, I got all those woodworking tools in the house. We can definitely build you something.
Well, and that's the thing, is I saw a bunch on Facebook, like old desks and stuff. It's just a matter of shape. Like I like my little U here. I want to keep the U as I can. And this can go out further, but I got it like right with the door sill, right?
Yeah.
All right, sloths here, everybody! Yay, yay! We're gonna celebrate. Yeah, you tried this one when we did the bull and bear.
Yeah.
So, this was on sale. This was $35 after the 10% off,
It's not bad.
and this was only the handle was only like 17 or 16 something. It's like, yeah, it's not the best thing in the world, but for the price,
Right.
it's hard to beat. But yeah, if you wanted to see what's behind door number 2, you know what's on. You know what that is.
Yes.
This is the goal is gonna be to have more statues and shit here.
Right.
This is just I don't know where Mike got this desk from. I know just much random crap.
That-
But that's where Carson will
That looks like a.
teach you this.
Yes, absolutely.
But he's doing a great job keeping that logo.
Right.
Pin-
Oh, because if I'd have known you didn't have it blocked, it would have been a surprise.
Hello, welcome to the stream. This is all.
Is it winning? Well, it's hard to tell. Jason.
What?
How are you, sir? You good? Yeah, man. What y'all doing? I could just come make a little patch of hey.
Get out of here.
Hi, Bucko.
Dirty.
What y'all doing, sir?
I'm live right now. He's coming to visit for 4th of July. I'm live.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
on
live.
streaming on the internet right now.
It's good to see you too, Mr. Wayne. You look good. Yeah. I know.
All right, good seeing you, man. Just take care of it. There you go, man.
Just him. Carson's in Virginia. No. No idea we came here and asked.
I do have another one. If you want.
Well, I don't hate the window unit, but
It's not ideal.
it's the noise thing. Like you can hear when that's, and I've got the mic now where it kind of blocks me,
Right.
or I'm blocking it
Yeah.
because that and this deadening has helped. It's pretty quiet in here,
It is.
but it's that tone. Like I actually tuned the mic a little bit, so I started.
Yeah, I can't tell it's in I didn't even think you had it on.
It used to be. I tuned the mic, and there's another reason why I was considering getting a different mic, but this thing's $100 and it's been great. It's just Levi comes in here and he fucking hangs on the arms, and the arms sag, so I got to do this. But like for instance, so
It looks like you hook a panel onto it.
there's this
Oh,
cable.
it
So
covers.
this cable is so thick that I can't. I could, but I was like, this is all the cable trays that comes with it.
That's a 1500.
That's the 1500.
You can get a right angle on it.
So 2 while the computer was running, because I bought, these are the reverse blade, so they still go this way.
Right. But the casing's on the other side.
The cool 3D parts on that side. So all I did was just let it hinge out, and then unscrewed. I let it hinge out, unplugged the one cable, changed them out, put it back in, all while it was running. So I didn't do them for the bottom ones yet, but the bottom ones. We got Airborne Prisoner of War RP. Okay.
Hello.
Okay. TikTok says live is not recommended for unoriginal reproduced content. What are you actually talking about, TikTok? What about this is unoriginal? Can you explain?
I'm about to use the G word.
Possible ban evader. Yeah, that's 100% a ban evader. So here's what I did. You see how, I was talking about like, man, I'm losing frames. So you see how I'm green 4 bar right now? So what I did was, I actually sat there and used my brain for a second.
Big brain.
If you look here, I got Twitch vertical. So this is what I was saying. I put Rumble and I put Facebook. It's not really working. What I'll probably do is do RTMP to restream and then let restream handle Facebook and Rumble. I think it'll be fine. But I'm logged in with Twitch. Instead of YouTube, but I'm logged in with Twitch. That's the 2K stream at 7,500 bitrate, which is really, really low for 2K. But vertical, default vertical, horizontal, low bitrate. So I added a third canvas, which is this one, which is just the webcam output.
Right.
Which is all this is, but I stacked it because it's vertical versus horizontal.
Yeah.
I got about 40, right? Upload. So this is 7,500 plus 7,500. I basically did the math. This is only outputting at 720p and at 2,500 bit rate. This is 1080p, but only 4,000 bit rate. And so I shrunk my. I was trying to output 10K, 10K, 7K, 7K. Cooper wants to know why you can't hear him. I'm sorry, Cooper. I can't hear you. I wish I could. Actually, if you call, we can hear you. I gotta get rid of this bad guy on my stream real quick, Cooper. Give me a second. This bad guy. We're gonna go ahead and report them. We're gonna report them for spam. Now watch. Okay, watch how fast this is. If they're this fast to ban them, okay, so watch. I'm hitting spam. Watch this. Selling viewers. Click submit report. Block. Okay, now watch. I'll get a text in a second or email in a second. Yep, there it is. Twitch, we received your report. Okay. And then anywhere from 20 seconds to 30 seconds, I'll get the P89L++.
He's on my computer.
What's up, PL9++?
It's Cooper. Yeah, guaranteed.
So that's what I was saying with, like, I can fit 240, I can fit 280 back there, I can fit 420 up here, I can do 420 there, 420 there, I can actually do 480 here. Yeah. This is the MV9. So I've worked on an MV7 and I was like, man, this case is great. Let me get the 9. So that's what I was, remember we saw that one that goes right here? So imagine the distro right here.
So we're gonna start playing the lottery, and then we're gonna win the lottery. I'm gonna buy my case, and then we're just gonna do like a complete custom Waterloo.
Oh, by the way,
Hold on,
do you
y'all.
see what that is right there? Look, there it is. The action airport. So they banned him. That was maybe a minute. So it's clearly they can tell it's a problem,
Right.
but one report and they get banned. That little hole right there?
Yes,
That's
yeah.
to put your drain.
Ah, that's nice.
To put your drain. Now it's not the lowest point, but it's close. So then remember I found that distro that fills up
Yes.
this. So this glass panel would go away. The distro would go there. And then that distro is designed for 2 radiators. So what I was thinking was GPU is going to be for this one. So that radiator, and then that distro plate can be here and there. So they'll each have 2 radiators, and there's no way I'm getting above 20 degrees of ambient. There's no way with that much radiator. even with 600 watts. And I'm still not pushing 600 watts. Like right now, we're pushing 300 right now. And I've been playing with the card and tuning it because I don't want to go crazy on the overclock until I can cool it. I mean, listen, see how big a heatsink is? It keeps this thing cool. It keeps this thing healed. It is cool. However,
I don't want to even. I don't even want to know what you had to sell off of your body to buy that.
well, that is an Amazon pay over time 2-year plan that I got allowed to do.
Firm bag.
It wasn't a.
We've
Was
talked-
it a firm? I don't remember.
We've talked about this. A firm bag.
You know why I did it? Because now the card's almost $5,000. So
God.
I got it at 2,600.
Yeah.
And here's what happened. I had somebody donate to me $2,000,
Oh.
and he's like, "Man, I just thank you for all the stuff you did with Gal, blah blah blah." He used to work for him, and that was when Harry Potter the game came out.
Okay.
So the 1080 that's in here, actually, that one, my old 1080, my EVGA hybrid, so it's the
Right,
water
right.
block.
Those you.
Couldn't really handle Harry Potter. It was pushing. So plus streaming, right? Maybe if I had the second PC, it would have been fine. So at the time, the 4080 was $1,200. The 4090 was $1,600, and I've got $2,000. So I got the 4080. Had I got the 4090, I probably would still have the 4090.
Right.
But I got the 4080. Well, now it worked out because Tyler had the 3080. I bought that one from him, sold him my 4080. It's about a $400 difference. So I pocketed $400. Carson got the 3080 in his main rig. Tyler got my 4080 in his main rig, and then I bought this. And I mean, it's been great. It obviously has. You see, I added my Hulk Hogan
That
screen
wouldn't
in
even
there.
fit in my case.
No, it's
I mean,
it's
you've
it's
seen the
massive.
issue I
It's
had with
massive, dude.
My
And that's
3070 Ti.
and that's the thing is, Sloth. So when are you getting a matching jumper? Well, I hold on. I don't have a matching one, but you can come from one.
Uh-oh.
This one's a little big on me right now, so I think.
I might be able to squeeze into it.
Hold on, we're gonna try. We're working on something here. Hold on now. Let us cook. Let us cook. Cheers, salute. Keep us on your pro score. We're starting with compound manure, Sunday gum massage, combat 36% the roof. 0% carne drink. So my George Washington costume's right there. So if you didn't have clothes on,
It'd be fine.
it'd be perfect.
Perfect.
All right. Ask and you shall receive.
Oh. You know? Very, very flowy.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. America. This one I got. So the story about this one, I got this one at Target, like pre-COVID, and everybody made fun of me for it.
It's got pockets.
Well, they don't sell it anymore, and they're on eBay. Because I thought I had lost it. I was gonna try and buy another one. Couldn't find it. They don't sell it anymore. So this was my backup that I got from Amazon. So I've bought two. I'm probably gonna buy some more. This one's like cotton. That one's like polyester or whatever.
Dude, it's so.
It's free. It's free. It's like I get why the Scottish wear their kilts, because it's like, man, I got so much room for activities,
Oh yeah, I need to get one of these made that's got our logos on it.
dude. I'm telling you. So the goal, those bases, right? The tempered glass base. So one there, dual stack. One here, dual stack, and then one here, dual stack. And what I'm gonna do is just get this. All I need is that orifice, right? So I'll still be able to keep my camera, because originally I was going to do two, and that way this was free and open. But I said, honestly, let me just do three, because I can. Worst case, I can put my security videos in there, whatever. Because really, all I need is OBS, and I added this in today. So this was the guy gifted those jewels earlier.
Right.
So this is Streamlabs, which is what I was originally using when I first started streaming. I was using Streamlabs OBS instead of just OBS. But I'm still connected to Streamlabs, so all the like alerts are popping. So this is gonna get the 5060 I got in there, 9900X, and then the capture card, because this is the capture card I got right now. This only does 60 FPS. So eventually, once I have the other card in, I'm gonna go output from here to that, and then from the capture card to the screen, and I should be able to do pass through 244K.
Okay, yeah.
And then I shouldn't have any more issues. I shouldn't be cloning or doing anything like that. It's just gonna be
Straight on.
yeah. Or I can do like I'm doing now and just clone it with the fourth one, and it should still be fine because this can handle 240. The new one can handle 240 FPS. This one can only handle 60. But now this will get repurposed for this, because this will do 4K 60 FPS or 120, and I can use that now. So
You've got a lot of wasted space back here.
I do, and that's what the stands and all that's going to do. My speakers that are down here need to go up here. I was thinking about maybe buying a shelf.
Yeah.
I just need to find the studs and put.
We could build you a pretty long, like U-shaped.
This
desk.
is just getting started, and
Right.
I look. This desk is great, but I would pay to get exactly what I need. My biggest issue is right here. There's a closet on the other side of this wall. It was Mom's closet with all her stupid like costumes and sweaters and stuff. I'd find somewhere to put that if I could extend this wall out, because that's all. Like I would just. This works. This is a little too wide. If I could come over more with it, I actually thought about moving this over, but this is the problem. This is just too weak for what I need.
Yeah.
If I could get this and just, all I need is to be able to open the door,
Yeah.
right? Open the door and then I can meander how I need to. But right now, this is just wide enough to get that ice chest in and out without hitting nothing, you know? And so the plan is those shelves are gonna go right here. This is gonna scoot over against this desk. Right now I didn't do that because I have to get some stuff out the drawer. This one will stay where it's at. This all Tribus Signs is the brand. I really like this shelf.
Yeah.
It's just that I'm vertically challenged.
Yes.
Versus here,
I
I've
have
got
an issue.
like look at.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you how much money I'm not telling you. Ready? This is Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's fully hinged and moves like a real person. Like every joint actually flexes. His foot flexes and everything. It's if you never watched that anime, that is one of the founding animes. That's one of the animes that redefined anime for everybody. This was the first nice one I bought. I remember I laughed in the box. That's the box.
Cool.
I walked out the door and I saw it and I just started laughing. And I like because it was in another box, right? His box was
Right.
I'm like, ha, that's huge. I didn't realize it was that big.
Yeah.
And so I just
You
kept
take it out.
and I'm like, oh. So this I'm gonna build and put that on this. So I'm gonna have one shelf here and one shelf, a little bit higher.
Right.
Because it's all around it's 42 inches. So it's probably not gonna fit up here. It's gonna have to go on this desk, which is my whole point. Is right now where the camera's at, you can see to about right here on the camera.
Mhm.
So it's pretty much perfect. If I've got something back there,
Yeah. It'd be a good.
and
good
if you
display
see, I've
piece.
got the TV mounted right there.
Right.
That's because when Carson was here, that was his second monitor. So I was gonna put the security stuff there, but honestly, I'll probably just put some anime or something, just whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like really think of like we can build you a desk.
Right now, I've got just enough space to like spin, but what happens is the floor's not level,
Right.
so it rolls into this, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
But this is my main concern, is that I want to be able to put this on something solid. Because once I add all those radiators, all those distro plates, this is going to be... This case factory is 42 pounds with nothing in it.
Jesus. Hey, you good?
All right, everybody. We BSing.
Oh. I'll call you in about 10 minutes.
Work stuff, important stuff.
No, yeah, non-stop drama.
Well,
We got drama queens.
you can sit down on the ice chest if you like.
No, I'm not gonna stay too long.
Yeah.
I gotta go to the other side.
Go back the other-
to
go-
other side of the parish,
yeah.
where I, leave Area 51 over here.
So, like these shelves, that was just here, right? Like I was thinking, because the speakers are down here right now. That sub is gonna stay down there, but I got all this space down here that
Right.
I can use for stuff. This is part of the desk that I'm not really using any of that. But like those need to come up, the speakers.
Yeah.
But really and truly, you're right. I'm not using a lot of this space, and that's because I haven't been able to get everything where I want it to
The
be.
main thing you need to measure out is this piece, and how deep you want it.
Yeah. Well, I like what this is. I mean, I could maybe come in a smidge more.
Well, I mean, we can definitely show you. You got all this unused back
Correct.
here. So you've got all the space, plenty of space.
And that's where once I get those monitor stands up and I've got the,
Right.
I'll be able to push everything back a little bit and then breathe a little bit more. Because right now I got this all stacked in here because I got nowhere else to,
Well,
just because of the monitors.
Once you put those in place, get your setup, your depth, how you like it.
Yeah.
Then we build off of that.
Yeah.
So,
No, I think so.
but we didn't.
Because like this is suction cupped down to this piece.
Right.
And that was one of the things I emailed him about when I got it, because dimension wise this is supposed to be wider than I have space, but because it's on suction cups I can squeeze it in and out. This is fine for what it is, man. It really is. But you know, there's some really nice desks that I saw and I'm like they're too wide. Like this is like 74 and a half inches, something like that, to the door sill. And I thought about trying to spin the door so the door opened outward or something, then I could, you know, but it was just too much, man. But I bought this from Walmart. It's been fine, but it can't be the permanent installation.
Not with that big.
And then I got this hanging right here, which is great because I'm walking in here, but you know, Big Back comes stomping through here, and it's like I'd love to have this out of the way, just everything's ready to go, connected, you know. And then like all that's just stuff that was on the other desk. Remember I had the corner desk, right? Which I mean that thing did its fucking job.
It's like the one I'm running right now, and I've been running it for like 6 years. And every time I move it, I have to cut it down, and it gets shorter and shorter.
But yeah, I got those down there. I just haven't moved them yet. And then those shelves, you'll laugh. In my big brain mind, I want these granite countertops. My goal, they're like this. So this, try to put that in the windowsill to screw. That's not good. So like where I have the screws, I don't trust it. Versus right now, it's screw
this wall socket, and I had to get a battery backup. But it couldn't go enough for the wall.
Right.
That's what started all this. The battery backup craze. I got a battery backup for this stuff. That's what we woke up saying. Battery backup, battery backup, battery backup, battery backup. Eventually, it's in the living right now. That's all. Power flickers. That's gonna go away. That's the best one I can buy. That's what they told me.
Well, you have fun. I'm gonna go get on my computer.
Yeah.
Have fun too.
Well, you want to play DOE or what?
You can. Again, if you're playing the other games over here.
Well, I mean, I got. How much time I got left?
23.
23 hours, 41 minutes. I'm gonna go walk him out. Make sure you stay safe. I'll be right back.
I'm scared of the dark.
Stay out of the dark.
Scared of the dark. Don't forget to take care of your.
Oh, why don't you come do it right now? You wanna celebrate?
I don't know how loud it's gonna be in your house.
All right. Happy birthday, America. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yay!
Yay!
It looked perfect. Right
Straight on the camera. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tony would die right now.
Oh.
I think he's allergic to sulfur. What up? Tell me that dude is allergic to sulfur. Oh, this is the alcohol.
Oh, it's all the ones we played Mark up.
Yeah. The ones I remember I brought to the party.
Yeah. I've been out there riding my last game.
That was a Halo thing. It goes with two pieces. Like there's the other piece of there.
That's. I've never seen one in person. I've always just seen pictures.
They had swap out eventually. Like I got all sorts of collector's editions and shit.
Because we shows. We can get these brackets from. Oh yeah.
See what I'm saying about the wood panel? This is all game. I don't care about the wood panel.
Right. I know. We're definitely gonna have fun engineering this. It's got tassels in here. It's been a long night at Michael's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, way better than mine. Mine is old. Mine's like 6 years old.
So it's literally, so this is supposed to go up here, but I like it better here as a lumbar support. This is the lumbar support. This one's way bigger.
Right.
So that they have it like $400 something bucks. All the people rough age.
Yeah, we'll definitely talk. Because,
All right, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. We got streamers. Pop the fireworks. So we're gonna play this for now, and then when Sloth gets home, we'll probably jump on some PoE 2, try and get him leveled up a little bit. That all being said, hope you're all doing wonderful. Thank you for being here. Cheers, salute, que pistante pro skol, pro stagma campai, manuia sante gambe saus cambe, tervisex for chef de rovia see pro stade carne drink. All right, that's one. All right. That is one. Cheers. All right, new drink. New drink. All right. Got ourselves a tropical lemonade. Tropical lemonade. Cheers. Salud. Kipis slanche pro skol pro stagma campai manuia sante gambe saus cambe tervisex for chef de rovia pro stade carne drink. All right. Back to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, boys and girls. 23 hours and 27 minutes left. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. We got this. No big deal. All right. I need to put, hold on. Let me put my AC on a full blast. I didn't do that earlier. 24/7, full blast. Full blast, baby girl, full blast. All right. Back to it. Back to it, back to it. All right, I'm gonna find wherever the hell this thing is because it's driving me nuts. Schematic nearby. I don't know what that means. It's not this way. We've established it's not this way. Is it up? Anomaly entered. Oh, no, I gotta beat this section now. Okay, they're kamikazes now. Great. Gotta get some health. Got him. Got him. All right. You're doing all right. Got him. All right. Got him. Some health. Got him. All right. Going good. It's going good. Loot crate obtained. Get some health. Make sure we're good on health. Gotta figure out where the hell I'm going. Alright, there's our crates. Let's go. Actually, no, those aren't crates. Weapon mod, okay. Okay, that's where we need to go to get that. Where is this frickin' Dude, I really do like this game. If you haven't checked it out, please do. Matter of fact, let's drop it in the chat here. This game is genuinely enjoyable. Made by one dude. Super fun. Super well put together. Feedback loop is great. And I'm gonna drop it in. I'll drop it in both of the YouTubes here. Give me a second. All right. There we go. We'll put it here. I'll drop it in both of the YouTubes here. Give me a second. All right. All right. Got it. Both of them dropped. All right, sweet. All right. Where is this damn schematic? I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind. It's gotta be up. This is where I first saw it, when I was right here. So now it's going quieter. Okay, let's go in our settings real quick. Let's check our audio. We'll crank master volume up, music volume will crank down, dialogue volume, sound effects volume, crank that up a little bit. I hear, okay, look. Okay, there, see now we're cooking. Is it up there? Am I supposed to get up there, Oh, here it is. Is this it? I think this is it. Let's see. Double your credits and health or could halve them. Okay, double credits or health or halve them. Could duplicate a random module from your inventory or remove it. Mod deleted. Okay, great. All right, doubled our health. Well, we did. You know what? I think that's the schematic now. Was that the schematic? No, that's not the schematic. Bruh, if I don't figure out this fucking schematic, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we're all running. God damn it. Okay. Can we wall run up this? Is that what we're supposed to do? That's got to be it. That's got to. We have to get up. That's got to be it. What the hell was that? Skirmisher Plus. Greatly increases weapon damage and during a shot after wall running. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. And then laser. What does the laser mod do? Greatly increases projectile damage but greatly reduces fire rate. Okay, well. Can I wall run up? I can't. I gotta wall run sideways. There's gotta be a solution to this frickin' problem, man. There's got to be a solution to this problem. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. We gotta figure this out. So it's over there. It has to be over there. I don't like how they keep respawning. If I'm being honest, it doesn't feel. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's got to be at the top of that building. This is almost it can be. Alright, I'm just gonna have to give up on the schematic because there's no way I'm getting to it. Lava hot. I heard him. Where's he at? I don't know. I don't know how the hell to get in this damn thing. Alright, I want to try and get over here, at least where those credits are. We're inside the building at least. I don't know if we're supposed to be inside the building, but we are. Well, that wasn't fair. Alright, I'm gonna give up on the schematic, I guess. Which sucks. I don't want to give up on the schematic. But wherever the hell it's at, I can't get to it. There's no way to get to it. Alright, no more schematic. Let's move on. Kind of disappointing, if you're being honest. Alright. Adds charge shot mode to weapon. We tried that, didn't really work well. Opens any slots in 2 adjacent diagonal directions from the slot. Focus strike. Melee damage increase. Okay. We'll take melee damage increase. Alright, what's this? Alright. We got this already. There's the next. Why is this chest all the way over here? What's going on? We already did this chest. Why is it showing a chest logo? Alright, next. Okay, we go that way or we go that way? We'll go this way. Got him. I'm in fire, not good. Kill this guy up here. Let's try to. Got him. Alright. I don't mind the melee mechanic. It's just kind of annoying to have to get close to him. It's not the end of the world. I don't hate how this is laid out, but it is a bit confusing. Or more confusing. Not unbearably confusing, it just is more confusing. Coming from the previous maps where everything was all laid out for you nice and easy peasy. You know. Ricochet bolt, projectile mod, spinning projectile, ricochet. Okay. Adds full auto fire to weapon. Well, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna add full auto fire, my boys. I think we're gonna add full auto fire, my guy. Okay. Okay, so how do we switch? This is pump action. Can we actually change it? Yeah. Okay, so that's full auto. Nice. Okay. All right.
So, this is it. Reality.
We can go that way.
I'm not sure if it's much better than being stuck in there, to be honest.
All right, I died. But we made it through. All right, drink. Okay. All right, deletes one random module from inventory in exchange for 4 common modules. Fuck it, let's roll. All right, we got 4 new mods. Let's see what we got. Increase weapon damage when airborne. Okay. Throwing knives. Okay. Continues to stack indefinitely weapon accuracy. What does this do? Holding melee. Okay. We'll leave that. Corrosive strike. We'll do that instead of the freeze. And precision continues to stack indefinitely. I think for now we'll just have it. We'll just have it on. We'll just have it on. Alright, that's the way we came, yep. So now we got a hard level. Cool. All right. AI is coming. That's what they said. That's what she said. Oh, we got a big dog. Okay. Got him. Right. So I remember there was an ability where you can actually pick up those little guys and throw them. That was pretty fun. Plenty of health. So we got a new ability. What is this? Recoil dampening. Okay, we'll take that. All right. Passed up our little box here. Alright, we got 2 boxes. Alright. Right slot repeater, okay. Alright, beautiful. Okay, ricochet bolt, proximity destroyer, destroy objects around you. Okay, so now we got a repeater. Which that one's a repeater. Okay. We have a repeater here we're not using. Ability mod. Okay. So now accuracy, weapon accuracy, full auto. What else do we want to be? Recoil dampener, corner resonator. We want that. Melee. Okay, what do we actually care about? Precision increased indefinitely. We'll do that. And then this is already increased fire rate. Right. We want that. Not worry about skirmisher. Recoil damage. So let's put recoil. I'll put recoil there. And then we can put that here. Let's try that. Okay. Proximity destructor. Let's see how that works. That's pretty cool. Okay, we'll play with that. Alright. Here's our monolith here. Wait, so I can't shoot through it, but he can shoot through me? Ah, bullshit. Bullshit. For one legendary module, okay. Could duplicate a random molecule from the core or could delete it. I think we'll hold off on that because we don't need, I think we're good with what we got. Row repeater. Adds additional all slots in the current row. Okay, that seems pretty good. But none of those are open. Okay, I get it. Okay, so everything in this row is now duplicated, but that doesn't do us any good. Because we got that already for left slot repeater. We've got corner mod, which that doesn't need to be duplicated. So that can go anywhere, really. This opens up all four, which we're kind of screwed either way, however we do it. Okay, what do I actually care about? Let's do this. Alright. That's not, to be honest, didn't do us many favors. To be honest, didn't do us much favors. But maybe we'll get one later that opens up more slots. We got two choices. Resist Idris. Idris, that's his name. Yeah, Idris. Idris is the AI. Idris Elba. I got alarms going off. Give me a second. All right. Cheers, salute, give us a score for stop my compound menu, send a pick up, Skype code Drew. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say that where's my iron sight go? What? Got him. Got him. Heal. Always appreciate the music in this game. Alright, we got one guy left. Okay, where did our fucking scope go? Oh, we lost our scope. That was what it deleted. It deleted our scope. Okay. We'll pick this back up. Put that up. Alright. Yeah, I didn't realize we lost our scope. 25-hour stream hype. What's up, JJ's Gameplays? What's up, my brother? Good to see you. Cheers. Salute. Kipis, Slanche, Pro Skull, Prostagma, Compi, Manui, Santa Gavisage, Combe, Terrorist, Rovi, see you, Protestant, Karna. Drink, my brother, drink.
Master has given Dobby a Glock.
All right. What's up, brother? How are you doing? Happy 4th of July. 250, baby. 250, baby. 250. 250. We lost our scope. I don't know if you remember me playing this game before, Miss JJ's, but this is Void Breaker. They had a new update, and it's pretty damn good. It feels pretty damn good. I really enjoyed this game. Like I would play this game off stream easily, trying to grind more levels, grind better gear. It's addictive, dude. It's just addictive. It's addictive. It's just straight addictive. So we are at, what, 22? We just made a couple hours in. Feeling great. Still feeling frisky.
There were so many lives here. Homes. All gone.
Do you remember this game, JJ's?
There's a lot more we haven't seen.
I can give you a lore breakdown if you'd like. Jed's here. Oh, shit. Happy birthday. Cheers, salute, Kipis, Slanche, Pro, Scope, Prostagma, Compi, Manuia, Sante, Gambe, Saj, Combe, Terror, 6%, Rosy, Brazil, card, drink. What's up, baby boy? What's up? Jed's in the house. We got JJ's and Jed. Oh, what's up, boys? What's up? What's up? You don't remember playing this one? Okay. So, quick lore breakdown. So, the game started, and you're in this simulation, right? And your job is to run combat simulations for this AI company, right? And there's this big floating obelisk in the sky. That's the AI that's telling you, hey, you're going to run this. Basically, the AI got too powerful, and it's taking control of the physical world. But when you start, you just think, oh, I'm just this test subject in this, Matrix, if you will, Matrix-style game where I'm running these combat missions for this company to help this AI be better at combat. Well, in reality, the AI started producing its own robots that it's controlling. And in the real world, the military and governments became activated to try and stop what was happening because they realized the AI was getting too powerful, but it was too late. The AI had all this combat data from all this combat simulations that you're running actively. You, the player, are helping the AI get stronger, basically. And all the people that tried to stop it have all been consumed by the AI, and they are also helping run combat simulations. And in the thought is, you, the player, are told, oh, if you do what we ask, we'll let you go. But in reality, you're not. You're just going to keep endlessly running this combat sim for this AI. So in the new update, which is what we're playing now, we're now actively in the real world, the actual real world, and the AI is taken over. So what was originally combat sims is now, that's one of the mini AI turrets. But like, this is basically what the combat sim looked like, but now the AI is in control. So all of this shit is the real world in the game, and this AI has corrupted so much that it's now taken over from where it was locked down at, where it was running its simulators for this Void Access company, and now it's taken over the real world. Checking in on L Canada, 159 years old on July 1st. Okay, yeah, okay. Happy Canada Day, by the way. I did see that. I did see your Canada Day. So what makes this game special, it's developed by one guy, solo dev. It plays really good. You have this grapple ability, which for me it's mapped to my right mouse button. So you see I can pick this stuff up. You can spam this, and it just feels so good. You can just sit there and do this. Look, just sit there and spam shit. And that all does damage when it hits stuff. It feels really good. The game feels good. Gunplay feels good. This is a sniper rifle that I unlocked. Y'all want any independence from the Commonwealth? Congrats, we still fighting. Our money was now going to go with King Charles. Hey, look, Britain ain't what it used to be, bro. You can break free. Or you can come join us. Come be a territory, brother. Come be a territory. But yeah, so basically, this new expansion, if you will, this new update, we're now in the real world. At the end of when we played this the first time, we finally beat the game. Right? It's in early access, but we finally beat the game that we could be up to this point. We thought we had broken free. But in reality, the AI had planned for this all along, and it tricked us into showing the AI how a human would escape from the Matrix, right, if you will. So it's basically, we got tricked into helping make the AI even stronger and learn how to get out. However, we did actually somehow manage to get out, and the start of this new Ascension update or whatever, you wake up and you take the little robot off your head that was basically these little, I don't even know if I can show one, but there's these little like crab looking dudes, and they basically latch on to you, and they basically like, it's like putting you in the Matrix, if you will. So you wake up and you pull it off of you, and you're now in the real world. So this was like a city, but now all this AI shit is taken over. So Idris, think of Idris Elba. He's the main bad guy. That's the AI's name. This is a turret of his that's protecting him. He's floating around here somewhere. I don't know where he's at. But you can see this is what he looks like. And it says, "We are not Data." But that's what Idris looks like. So that's the main AI. And that's one of his like sentries or turrets or whatever. But yeah, pretty cool story, pretty unique. But again, gameplay's fun. This is so much fun. Just sitting here. Remember the old Battlefield games? The old Battlefield games where you could just destroy all the environments? The old Frostbite engines? Well, now this is cranked up to 11. Now, granted, I'm only getting 100 couple FPS, but that's because we're right now my gaming rig is still doing all the processing. Once we get decouple the gaming rig, we'll be good to go. Also, I did make an update. So now I'm streaming to Twitch regular, horizontal, streaming to Twitch vertical, or at least I'm supposed to be. I don't see a red dot, so I don't know if I actually am or not. I'm supposed to be. streaming to YouTube regular horizontal, YouTube vertical, Kick, Twitter are getting a lower resolution horizontal stream, and the vertical on TikTok, the vertical on YouTube, and the vertical on Twitch is a lower bit rate. So I was having streaming issues, and in reality what it was is I don't have enough upload, and I was trying to upload like 70,000 bit rate, and I don't have that juice because I'm on cable. If I was on fiber, we'd be 2K fucking big dicking everywhere, but unfortunately I'm on Cox. Cox sucking communication. But it is what it is. We're gonna make do. But yeah, I don't have a red dot by vertical Twitch, so I'm actually let me look. How can I tell if I have Twitch horizontal live streaming or vertical? I believe I'm sending both. Where inside of Twitch dashboard? We're gonna ask a little AI here. Cheers, salute, give us such a scroll, stop my compound menu, signing up with copy, 36%, receive, start, drink. Also, 25-hour stream for 250th anniversary of the greatest nation the world's ever known. Inside of your creator dashboard, click on Stream Manager on the left and look for Stream Preview. Okay. Let's see what we can see, boys. Let's see what we can see. Let's see what we can see. Okay. Stream Manager. Here we go. Okay. We're going to pause this right now. Okay. Stream Preview panel. Okay. Small orientation icon. I don't know if I see that. It's unstable. Average stream bitrate too high. Wow, bro. Wow, you're hating on my shit? You hating on my shit, big dog? Bitrate's unstable. Oh, dude, we're sending six. We're sending plenty, dog. We're sending you plenty. Okay. Oh, here we go. Stream Manager, Layout 1. No, that's not it. Let's look at Twitch Inspector. The next thing it says look at Twitch. You look at it, you see primary. Okay. We're gonna log into Twitch Inspector. Give me a second. We're gonna log in. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. Okay. I'm using Stream Elements, and there's no red dot by the vertical, but I'm pretty sure I'm able to. I got the email from Twitch about doing vertical and doing 2K. All right. Let's go ahead and do a little print screen here. And we're gonna select. We're gonna select. We're gonna send that to old Gemini. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's why, because it wants enhanced broadcasting. Okay, so I can't do vertical unless I have enhanced broadcasting on. I turned it off because it kept crashing OBS. Alright, we're going to get to the bottom of this. Yes, you must have enhanced broadcasting turned on to use the dual format streaming. Okay. Okay. Well, then we don't need it on then if we're not outputting to it. So that's one less one we can do. So let's turn that off. All right. If it's not going, we don't need it, big dog. If it ain't going, we don't need it, big dog. All right. Well, hey, that's an answer for us. See, we learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. All right. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. All right. Perfect. Let's roll. All right. Back to it, boys and girls. Back to it. I fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle, let the spirit carry me. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly right into the future. You ain't heard that in a while, huh? You ain't heard that in a while, huh? Oh, I busted it out for you, boys. I busted it out for you, boys. Fly right into the future. I wanna fly like an eagle to the sea. Fly like an eagle. Let the spirit carry me. I wanna fly like an eagle. But like everything's destroyable, destructible. There's a couple issues. But yeah, this is a sniper rifle, which we have it on full auto, which is pretty fun. So we just do. Just do all them ammunitions, you know what I'm saying? It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Alright. Fall damage, doesn't matter. Okay. Voltaic trail. Sliding generates a trail of electricity damage. Melee reclaim. Meleeing will reset your dash cooldown. Will reset grenade cooldown. Optic. Alright. Let's get our optic back because we lost our optic when we did our upgrades the other day. Earlier. Man, I got a fucking sore throat, dude. It's fucking annoying. Okay. Let's get rid of proximity, the Doomadoo. And we'll do that. And then we'll put corrosive shot on. Enemies become frozen. Weaker to all damage. Let's try frozen. I think frozen's the better. Alright, let's put our optic on. Now we got a little optic. Oh, we got a little optic on, boy. We got a little optic. We got a little optic. What a pretty game. It's intense. I'm at 100 something FPS right now. So if we weren't streaming, we'd probably pull, 120, 130. Put all the bells and whistles on it. And I've got DLSS. I have DLSS cranked. Actually, let's check out MSI real quick. What are we doing? Let's check out our curve editor here. Yeah. So I did the let's go ahead and put it on this. Let's see what happens. See if we get some more FPS out of it. Yeah, we get. Okay, we're not gonna move. Let's go find somewhere and just stay still. Okay, pointing at the ground. 130, 132, 135. We're only pulling 340 watts, 310, 320. I still don't feel like it's using enough of the GPU. So let's go. We're on auto. Let's go ultra quality, is what I had before. Okay. So I'm gonna put on profile 2. What does profile 2 do? That's this curve. Okay, this is a pretty big undervolt. $116, $117. Okay, let's point at the ground again. 134, 133, 132, 126. Okay, let's put it on this profile. Pretty much the same FPS, maybe 1 or 2 more FPS, but less clock speed. Okay, what about 3? What's 3's profile? Definitely less FPS. Okay, but let me crank my RAM. My memory's at 0. Let's crank the boot. Let's boot up the FPS on that. We got more RAM, more RAM speed now. Now we're seeing a little bit more FPS, but still less. Okay, what does my curve editor look like on this? Oh, this is like the stock one. Okay, so 3 is like stock. That's the stock curve. That's my stock curve right there. Okay. All right. Now what about 4? Click apply. That's just a slight generic overclock. Okay, how about that? A lot more FPS here. A lot more FPS here. Okay. Let's go to 5. What does 5 look like? Okay. Now we got an undervolt here. Oh yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, we're gonna run this for now. Actually, let's do this. Let's go look at our curve editor. We stopped at 950 and then flattened it, right? Let's go video. And we're gonna do DLAA. Oh yeah. Way less FPS, dog. We're at 77 FPS. Dude, that makes a huge difference. Alright. We're gonna crank our ADS down up a little bit. Just crank it up a little bit. Alright, bindings, video. Yeah. That makes a huge difference. Oh, way different. Okay. We are undervolted right now. So we're at 940 millivolts, but we're pulling 2850 speed. So let's do this. Let's crank it up to what the factory curve is. This was the curve editor overclock scanner making, right? So I want to see if we get any more FPS. I honestly don't see much more FPS, if any. Let's go back to 5. Actually, let's do a live overclock sesh. Okay, so look, we'll go to this one. So this is the curve. This is when I ran OC scanner. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hold shift on these points right here. We're gonna go all the way up to 975. So this is the 975 millivolt, and we're gonna drag this up to 3100. 3100. Okay, now I'm gonna click apply. And then I'm going to hold shift and I'm going to drag these and I'm going to drag them down. And that's how we get our flat line. Okay, I'm going to save this as profile 4. Okay, so now we're getting higher clock speeds. So hopefully, oh, we got more FPS for sure. I saw 140 something in the menu. 142, 143, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're hitting 2900, 2955. All right, we're cooking now. All right, minimize that. All right, now, hopefully it's stable. That's the one thing we don't know is if it's stable or not. What a pretty fucking game, dude. This is such a great, dude. A solo dev, dude. Solo dev. The tech's out there, man. You want to make a fucking good game, you can make a fucking good game. Okay, powerful. We got an anomaly. Okay, we got an anomaly. Got him. Gotta focus, boys. Gotta focus. Music's good. Got him. All right. Outside the aggro range. We got any more health? Sniper's working really good, especially with the auto mod. But honestly, the sniper played. It feels good, even when it was just bolt action. It still played well. I'm trying to see if there's any more fucking health. I'm a little low. It's just fun. Just grabbing shit and throwing it. Everything feels good. This is a fun, good feeling game. Alright, so we're gonna have choices. We can go that way or that way. Alright, what we got? No health. What does that do? Oh, reroll. Okay. Kinetic strike adapter. Greatly increases projectile damage while sliding. Oh, shit. Okay, I think that's the one we're gonna go with. Okay, greatly. So we need to slide more, basically, is what you're telling me. What you're telling me is I need to slide more. Cheers, salute, gives 100% gold per stop, my compound menu, 100% combat service, Okay. So let's do this. We're gonna put that there. this was our recoil dampener. We'll put that there. And we'll get rid of this. Put that there. I think. Or we'll get rid of that. Put that there. That way we still have that damage while airborne. So now we just need to slide everywhere. If we slide everywhere, we're going to do 300%. Was that 300% damage? Stacking indefinitely, so we can just do damage sliding. Okay. This way is a boss and a chest. This way is multiple bosses. I don't know what you think. Should we go the easy way or the hard way? I feel like we're pretty big strong boys now. You know? Big strong men now. Big strong. We're big strong men now. Big strong boys. Let's look at my tonsil. So it's like my sword thrower is just a tonsil. It feels like it's splitting apart. I'm trying to keep cold shit on it. I don't have any fucking. I don't have any throat spray. Just missed 22, 22, 22, 22. So I apologize for that. I should have acknowledged that was a thing. Okay. Give me a second. I am going to make sure I got everything open I don't need to open. We're going to open up TRCC. So I need CPU here, and this will be GPU. We got all the Hulkster, baby. So that's what you see right here. I know you can't really see it, but it's on the... Let's open up... What about... Okay, go. There we go. That's pretty good. Or we can do... Oh, we can load image. Hold on, let's do that. See, it's not moving. Okay, so I need to. Let's try loading the original video. Okay, can we resize it? It's not letting me do this. Software sucks, I'm gonna be honest. There we go. All right, we'll headbang for America. All right, load PNG. Okay, so it's just a static PNG. Okay, so it's not all right. I'm working on it. I'm going to have to edit these down the right way. Got Mel Gibson. Oh yeah, that actually works pretty good. Okay, there we go. All right, America, baby, America. I gotta work on this software. I gotta learn the software more. Yeah, that actually looks really fucking good. With Mel Gibson riding on the fucking horse. All right. I know you can't see it, but I'll zoom in so you can see it. It's right here. You can kind of see him on the horse there. Yeah. America, baby. America. What y'all know about America? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just choose. We're gonna choose the harder path because this is the 250th birthday. Cool. Cool. Why am I not making that jump? Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something here. Alright, we made it. Alright, we took damage, but we made it. Dropping those barrels. Alright, so these guys, we have to melee them before we can shoot them. Got him. All right, we're good. We just slid off the map. He's not taking any fucking damage. God damn it. Okay, these guys are kamikazes. I gotta make sure I watch out for that. I'm getting low on health here. Got him. Okay, health. I saw some health. Got him. Got him. Got him. All right, we're good. We got it, boys. We got it. Oh. God damn it, JJ's. I got distracted. JJ's. No, nothing happened in the stream. I'm just retarded. I'm sorry. Sorry, TikTok. I'm talking about myself. I said the R word. I'm sorry. I'm terrible. I'm a bad person. What I was trying to say was that my mental capacities were incapacitated. Please forgive me, TikTok. I'm so sorry. Please. This is me.
Julian.
This is me right now. Please forgive me. Thank you, JJ's. I'm sorry. I was talking about the cool fix now. Yeah, no, I was talking about the cool Mel Gibson thing, and I got distracted. I'm sorry. I just missed out on all that. Trust me, it was really cool gameplay. I promise it was really cool gameplay. Matter of fact, I'd be curious to see what it looks like when I'm locked in, right? When I'm focused. All right. Also, here's the fit. I think you've seen me wear this before, by the way. I'm gonna go piss while I'm up, and I will be right back. Also, this was the shirt I got for Father's Day, and the kids both have one. On the back side, it's got my YouTube channel. So, the kids both have one. I feel like it's an appropriate place for it right there. I'm switching it back. So I was just thinking about this. I need to text the kids. I need to text the kids real quick. So someone brought up how little viewers I have, and if nothing else, this is cathartic for me, right? Being able to just sit here and talk to the ether. I don't know, let me finish this text because I want to lose my train of thought. Okay. I thought about it and I said, well, this is how I look at it, right? AI is only going to get better, right? AI is only going to get more advanced, all that kind of stuff. If nothing else, me doing all this streaming, I guess I'm Ether. What's up, Mischief? Good to see you, brother. Cheers, salute, keep us 100 pro skull, prostama, compi, manui, Sunday, massage, combat, terror, sex, shed the road, see, prostata, car, drink. The way I look at it is this. This is kind of me documenting who I am, right? So whenever I'm gone, my kids will have this of me. They may never watch any of it, or they can throw it all into an AI generator. Maybe they can generate a version of me. But I feel like the more data I give the internet of who I am, right? Because I'm just a guy with a mustache, right? But I feel like that time I didn't get to spend with them when they were younger, and they're adults, they're gonna have their own families, they're gonna have all the stuff they're not gonna be worried about, but like they'll always, as long as the internet's around, they'll have this version of me, which is basically just me. Granted, me drinking, but that's just I am who I am, right? So if nothing else, it's for prosperity or posterity that I'm doing all this, so they'll at least have this of me, right? They'll have me doing something I'm enjoying to remember me by in a positive way, you know? And no, Mischief, you're not Ether yet, my friend. You're still fucking kicking, baby. You're still kicking, big Mischief. Well, Mischief, we're 25 hours is what the goal is, brother, man. We're at 22 hours and 9 minutes. Granted, we have a little bit of wiggle room. I started a little bit early, just so, excuse me, in case something happens. But I will say, streaming to Rumble didn't work. Facebook said it was working, but I couldn't see it. And I don't have Twitch vertical right now, so I'm wasting bandwidth on that. But that all being said, everything seems to be going nice and smooth. No drop frames. So me using my brain and realizing I was trying to use 50 to 60,000 kilobits per second bandwidth, bit rate, wasn't cutting it. We're now in a more reasonable place, and the enhanced bit rate that Twitch wants me to do always screws up, but maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll try it later and see, because if we do the enhanced bit rate, then we'll have the vertical on Twitch. And because of how much more successful I've been on YouTube vertical than I have been on horizontal lately, as far as the views and stuff, I do want to try and do Twitch vertical. So we'll worry about that another day. But that all being said, Mischief, I'm glad you're here. JJ's is here. Jed's here. Sloth came by earlier. We had matching. We had not matching. We had both put. I got him to put a onesie on. I'll see if I can pull it up real quick. Or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, he came by. we're making grandiose plans for the room here. He's like, fuck it, let's build something.
You watch on.
So
Watch this.
there we go.
Selling viewers. Click submit report.
I've been listening. I have to deal with the dog and the illegal fireworks. Nah, you good, man. Dogs and fireworks are not a good mix. Yeah, I believe it. Look at that pristine haircut is, boy. Pyo, look at that ball. Look at that ball. Look at that ball. Clean ball. That ball clean ball. Chew that ball clean. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we get him in the. Let's see if we can get him in the. Yeah, there he is. There we go. There we go. So I wore that yesterday. There we go. Tweedledee, Tweedledum.
This one I got. So the story about this one.
Yeah. So that was earlier. So when he gets home, he's supposed to let me know if he's got time, and he'll jump on and we'll play some PoE 2. But yeah, I'm thankfully I will say. Normally it's much more. There's much more fireworks and shit going on, but it's been pretty calm tonight, and it's almost 11 o'clock. So I'm sure it'll pick up when it gets close to midnight or whatever. But it's actually been pretty calm. Pretty calm tonight. Also, we have 2 new cats. So let's see if we can pull this F350 space between bottom of bed and spare tire. So yesterday at my sister's house, let's see if we can find a picture of what I'm talking about. But basically, this isn't a good picture. But okay, this might work. Okay. I think it was probably let's just call it 2015. Okay. So it's kind of hard to see here, but if you imagine, okay, maybe we can look at this picture. So if you imagine there's this plate right here, there's your spare tire, right? This plate, right? There's actually a gap between the bottom of the bed, right? So like this is the bed, the bottom of the bed, and then this plate. There's a gap about 2-3 inches, basically about 3 inches of space. Okay. And there were cats that were hiding in there. And when they got to my sister's house, this is a cousin of ours that's actually a coworker of my brother-in-law's, realized that there was cats there, so we pulled them out. They kept one of them. And basically, like, there's the bed and there was this gap. This isn't a good picture of it. But anyway, there was literally like the perfect place to hide a kitten if you were trying to hide a kitten, is what I'm getting at. But it was like under here, right above the axle. So anyway, we got them out. So we got 2 new cats at the house, 2 little baby black cats. My daughter named them George Washington and Abe Lincoln. So they're at the house now, and my father's upset. I'm like, you know what? We'll just keep feeding them. If they survive, they survive. If they go somewhere, they go somewhere. If I don't want them in the house, don't worry about it. I'll pay for the extra $3 in cat food it's going to cost to feed them, you know. So we got new cats at the house. The dog actually has been pretty tolerable today. As much as I wish he wasn't, didn't exist. But anyway. So yeah, this is Void Breaker. I feel like Mischief, I feel like you watched me play this before. I was trying to see, was it Jed or JJ doesn't remember it, but this solo dev, single guy making this, really had fun with this. It's a roguelite. Everything, right? We're pretty strong, so we've survived. I'm not going to just say, oh, I'm just a better player. I think part of it's we've got we've the character, our base character is stronger. Okay, chain reaction. Projectiles will ricochet to the closest target. Ooh. Okay, all right. Throwing knife that deals damage. I'm not gonna worry about that. Let's put that there. And then we want to buff. So basically we have these weapon mods, right? And every run you do, they're different. So right now we've got weapon recoil reduction, precision reduction, chain reaction. I think we're gonna swap that there. So now this is a sniper rifle, by the way, but we've got a fully auto unlocked on it. So I just hold down. This is the new update, and it's playing. I remember how much fun I had with the original release, and it just makes me want to keep playing more, dude. It's so much fun. Like this mechanic right here, where you just grab stuff and throw it, and it's all interactive. You can destroy everything in the map. Like this is just fun. It's the old Battlefield DICE engine where, you know, you can destroy everything. Looks familiar, not sure. Yeah, we played a good bit of it. Basically, so the quick lore breakdown. This right here, this is Idris. This is the main bad guy. It's a big AI structure. When you start the game, it goes, hey, welcome to the simulation. You're working for this company called Void Access, I think is what they're called. Your job is to run these combat simulations, and then when you beat it, you can leave. Well, there is a company called Void Access, and they created Idris to be this combat AI. And he basically evolved faster than they could contain, and he broke containment and started making his own robots to go out into the physical real world, using all this combat data that he acquired by myself and other people like me running all these missions, right? So a roguelite is like you're supposed to run missions over and over again, things are different. Well, they just applied that to giving all of that combat data to an AI. So the military and the governments realized how powerful, and including the company Void Access, realized how powerful this Idris had become. So they tried to take him over. And when we end the first part of the game, where you know the first part of it ends, you think that you've escaped, but in reality you haven't. The AI tricked you into training it on how to escape so that it could stop you from escaping. Basically is what happened. So now you've somehow broken containment thanks to, there was a character in the game, it was a skeleton in your little house. There was a skeleton hanging there, and it was a little chip, and you put it in your brain or whatever, and he's talking to you as like another person that was doing this same thing. Well, it turns out he was fake as well. He was part of the plan. It was to give you hope so that you would keep running the simulation. Well, he created some virus basically accidentally, and that virus allowed him and you to actually break out of the quote-unquote matrix that you were stuck in. And now we're in the real world. So this is actually the real world where this company was existing, and Idris and all of his AI machinations have been set free. So like that's the real world. That's real building and stuff. Alex Berna, what's up, man? You're welcome back. Welcome back. So I don't know why there's magma and lava everywhere, but this is like the real world that's now been taken over by this AI and all of its creations. So it feels just like when we were in the simulation, but now the simulation is real. So there's people everywhere with these little robots on their face that got sucked into the Matrix. So now we're trying to, I guess, we got to get rid of these towers because these towers are protecting Idris. Because there was a fighter jet we saw earlier in the game, in this new expansion, that tried to attack him, and he had a shield on. So I assume once we get rid of these towers, I see there's one over there, there's this one. Once we get rid of these towers, then he'll be eligible to be killed, right? Because he is just a big machine. But it's a pretty cool idea. It's a pretty cool idea that you are helping train the thing that's trying to keep you from not leaving. You know what I mean? And then it used all that data to learn how to attack humans in the real world, basically. But it doesn't want to kill you. It doesn't want to kill you. It wants to enslave you, make you a battery, if you will, but put you into this combat matrix algorithm where you think you're just doing your job, running these simulations. In reality, you're a slave. It's a really, really cool idea. And then again, just one guy, solo dev. Okay. Dash, spike chip. We want this one. We want demolition core. We want destruction debris. So what does that mean? That means that we get extra demolition damage. Huge brain, mega brain. Okay, we got our optic, we got skirmishers, greatly increased damage. See, we don't really wall run much, so we're gonna go ahead and put damage here. And if we're being honest with ourselves, we want more, like, watch. Basically what that means is all this. All that debris now causes extra damage. All this, all that, that's all extra damage now. We want that. That's gonna make our life so much fucking easier. One thing about this game that was always nice is your grenade is not limited. There's an unlimited number of grenades. It's on a timer. So I throw the grenade, and you can see I got a timer. Now I can throw another grenade. This is unlimited. This grapple system, this grab system, is unlimited, and that is the best thing in this game, in my opinion. Is just being able to sit here and grab shit and throw it, and then it all destroys stuff. But it looks cool. Oh, we got another message.
Humanity will be extinguished and amalgamated entirely with the algorithm. Savor the day that humanity offended beyond
So this, we'd get announcements every time we get to a new area. So it's telling us not to worry, that humans are lucky to be ascended. It's a really, really cool, especially, I mean, the current state of the world and shit, right? Okay. Oh shit, somebody shoot me. This is my least favorite part of the new update, is these sentries that just pop up out of nowhere, and they insta-killed us the first time. Okay. Permafrost. Enemies release projectiles on death and leave freezing pools. And now, what did we get? Didn't we get something positive out of it? I didn't even read what it said. I just clicked it. I just clicked it because I'm a dum-dum. Okay. Enemies reduce. We get an extra chest. That's what it is. So now they release cold. So you see, I just got that negative buff. Debuff, if you will. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but we're gonna find out. This way? Jackass. Oh, look, a water fountain. But you can just destroy all this shit. Oh, we got Anomaly. Okay, Anomaly is a tough guy. Okay, so there's a new thing. My screen went black. There's a new thing where they have that force field. I have to melee them to break the force field, and then I can kill them. health. I'm in lava. Got it. I like how I don't have to aim to shoot, I can just shoot it. So you see those guys right there? You can just spam shit, right? Run! Run, motherfucker, run! Oh yeah, we do. By the way, we do a lot of damage when we're sliding. Got it. Run, 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 run! I'm stuck. Hold on, I'm stuck. Hold on, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the no, can't go here. Got him. Got him. All right, we're done. All right, I need to do pixel cleaning as well, so this is a good stopping point. Okay, so we accepted a harder thing. Yeah, we accepted a debuff to get an extra chest. Okay, so let's... Oh, I'm in the fire. God damn it. Fire burns. Jed, when you say one dev built this game, as in one dude or a group, just one team? As in one dude. As in one fucking dude, Jed. One fucking dude. Here, I'll pull it up in a second. Let's get our shit here. Alright, so this is the in-game currency. Yellow's in-game currency. Purple lasts through once we finish the game, like finish the levels. That's also currency, but it's currency that lasts. Okay, Voltaic Tether, Ice Piercer, Passive Mod, increased damage to frozen targets. Okay, applies laceration to enemies. Okay, what do we have here? Jump stack. Additional mid-air jump, okay. Fire rate increases the longer the trigger is held. Okay. And then what's this? Live duplicate. Damage is divided equally when a projectile splits. We'll take that. What? Yeah, I know. Trust me. I'm gonna show you in a second. Okay, let's re-roll this. Okay, Digistruct. Row Invoker. Alright, there we go. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, we're about to level up, big dog. Okay. Now we got all these slots, which means this can now go. Oh, dude, we're about to get so rock hard right now. I just want you to know how rock hard I'm about to be. I want you to know how rock hard I am. I'm just so rock hard right now. Okay, we got a repeater here, but that slot's not open. I'm about to be so rock hard right now. You don't even understand how rock hard I'm about to be. Okay. Okay. Corner enables all corner slots, and that makes them resonators as well. So that's perfect. Okay. Spawning projectiles. Boom. And there's our optic. So anything in this row is now duplicated. Which, if I wanted to get real big brain here, we would do this, and do this. So now these corners are 3. So damage stacks, kinetic, while sliding, focus strike, I'm not as worried about. So this game's got this whole, dude, it's this whole fucking like level, dude. It's insane how crazy this fucking game is. Okay, full auto. We want full auto fire rate there at least. Optics fine. This is fire rate slowed, but weapon damage. Well, no more physical game by 2028. I guess we can no longer own a physical game. Yeah, I know. GMBT, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Cheers, salute. Keep us such a pro score. We're starting with compound. We're such a massage combat. Turn for 7 over seat. We're starting car and drink. GMBT's here. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, dude, I know. Trust me, the physical media thing's bullshit. Fuck all of them. Fuck all of them. Okay, we're gonna add these back in. Okay, this needs to be here. Weapon accuracy is increased. We'll put that there. And we'll put this. Give me a second, boys. I gotta think about this one. Okay, there. So now we got projectiles on top of projectiles. All right. GMBT's here. All right, so check this out. Check this out. Void Breaker Dev. Read it and weep, big dog. Read it and weep. Void Breaker is developed by Stubby Games, the studio also used by Solar Dev Daniel Stubbington. Daniel Stubbington, under the Solar Development Studio, Stubby Games is best known for creating the critically acclaimed puzzle-based sci-fi title The Entropy Center. With Void Breaker, Stubbington transitioned to dynamic roguelite first-person shooter. So yeah, single fucking dev, dog. Single fucking dev. Single fucking... One guy made this game. And this is the new update for it, right? It's so much fun. It's got like the perfect roguelite element to it where even when you die, you're like, all right, I'm going right back in. Oh, I died, let me go right back in. Oh, I died, let me go right back in. Oh, I died, let me go right back in. And you just get fucking hooked. Like, the story is cool. It's unique. It's got to take on the current state of things with AI taking over. Like, this game has all the potential to be a AAA title, even if it's just a fucking roguelite. How you been, JMBT? I've been good, man. Stash Jr.'s not here. He's in Virginia visiting his mother. He got to go to Busch Gardens today. He had a great time. He said there was 50-cent beers in Germany at Busch Gardens, and I was jealous. I'm like, 50-cent beers? Dog, I'm about to blow my whole paycheck in Germany. But he's getting to spend time with his mom and his two other brothers. My daughter and sister and brother-in-law and my nephews came by earlier. We're doing a 25-hour stream, big dog. 25 hours for 250th anniversary of the greatest nation the world that mankind has ever known. Just think about that for a second. You are alive to see the greatest nation the world, that mankind, every human being that's ever existed, right? In the history of mankind. Since we first crawled out of the primordial ooze, the greatest conglomerate of human beings ever put together, celebrating 250 years. What a time to be alive. And if all goes well, I'll be here for 300. That's the goal. Be here for 300. But yes, huge shout out to Daniel Stubbington, the creator of Void Breaker. This game is fucking awesome, and I highly recommend it. I put it in chat earlier. We'll drop it again, just because, dude, it is so good. It's fun. It's just plain fun. I got 9 hours in, and that's a shame. I should have more time in because it's that fun. Shout out to all the veterans. Yes, and listen, watch. We'll go back to this video. Watch this video real quick. Think about all the people who sacrificed their lives for us to be here right now. Across everywhere. Not just in America. Just think about World War II for a second. How many young men died in their prime, gave their lives for something they believed in. For us to be sitting here playing video games at 11:15 at night. You know? But that's what it takes for success to continue to proliferate, right? Without men willing to do the ridiculous, It's not going to work. It just doesn't work. No offense to the women out there, but you are built to create more humans, not go charge fucking Normandy, you know? No offense. No offense, but genetics are what genetics are, you know what I'm saying? I can't give birth. I can't create life inside of my body. I can create life in someone else's body, but I can't create it in my body. So look, I want you to see this. So this was one of the things when we played this originally, is you can get like full auto, and the game just lets you be creative, and you just empty your clip. It's like, brrr, and it just does massive amounts of damage. I think it shows it right here at the beginning. Here, right there, like that, where you just. The game just fucking lets you go. So, real quick. So that's Idris right there, right? That's Idris. That's the main bad guy, the AI. This is how you start. You're like, hey, this is a combat simulation. You're working for this company called Void Axis. Help us, run our training sims, and then when you're done, when you beat the training sim, you can leave. Well, it turns out we're all captive. We've all been enslaved by Idris. He's just putting on a front like this is normal, but in reality, we've all been captured. Jed, Normandy beats USA, Britain, Canada did the impossible. It's insane, dude, to think about what they did at Normandy, man. Like, you know you're gonna die. Like, impossible odds. You know you're gonna die. You know you're gonna die. But you believe in it, right? The blood god must get its sacrifice. So again, shout out to Daniel Stubbington. This game is fun. So they just added wall running, by the way. So that's the new thing they unlocked. It's visually stunning. The idea is cool. The roguelite element makes it fun. That right there, just dude. There's so many ways you can make this game easy. I'm not even using half of the shit I should be using. So now we have a new update. That's the update we're playing right now. It's just, dude, I can't say props enough to this guy. Did this shit by himself, dude. And it's fucking good. It's great. It's not even good, it's great. It's a great game. So I'm posting it in the YouTube chat now. That's the update we're playing right now. It's just, dude, I can't put in an update now. Like, straight up, it's great. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh. Like, crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. Crazy, just one fucking guy, man. Just imagine what you could do if you fucking want to do something, right? So let me explain this right here. Okay, so this was after we finished the level, right? We had these 3 boxes. Okay. So these are our weapon mods. So this modifies our base weapon. So I'm going to point to this right here. Corner Resonator. So it's epic rarity. Enables all corner slots and also adds additional executions to them. Now, if I take this off, you'll see that I still have my corner pieces. So by default, I have my corner pieces. In the event that your mods roll where you don't have that, this would give you all your corners. In our case, we already have the corners. So now, all my corners do an extra iteration or an extra repeater. So if you notice, I have this demolition core. This is a passive mod that says increased damage from destruction debris, and the repeater effect is continues to stack indefinitely. So what I was talking about is, like, for instance, this one, full auto sniper. You can get full auto on any of the weapons in the game, and it will stack indefinitely. So it'll just keep getting faster and faster and faster. So if you keep adding these repeater effects, it'll keep shooting faster and faster and faster. And when you shoot, let's say you get a mod that makes your bullets cold or something, you can stack cold that much faster. The game gives you all these little abilities and shit you can do. For now, what we're worried about is the debris. So let me show you debris. What I mean by debris is all that shit that just fell, that will all do damage to the enemies, right? And it'll do a lot more damage because we have the repeater. It has a 3 repeat on it. So that's the corner resonator. This is a row invoker, which means all slots in the current row. And then I have a row repeater, so all additional executions. So everything in this row gets an execution. John Legends here. What's up, my brother? Good to see you. Cheers. Salute. Keep us on your pro school. We're starting my compound menu. Sunday massage combat. Brother, ain't no way I'm gonna be saying that shit 25 fucking minutes in, or 25 hours in. All right. We broke 21 minutes. I need to get a new drink. But anyway, the point is, this game gives you all these abilities. So right here, this is a left slot repeater. You gain an extra repeating slot in your left slot, but you lose the top and the bottom. So I'm not using it right now. See, I have a 2 right here. I'm not using it. So I need to find something to put there. So what can we put that we put there? We don't care about the optic. We could do this as melee. This is what wall running, which I'm not too worried about. This is recoil dampening. We're going to put that there. So now you see we have less and less recoil. Man, I need to watch the Platoon. Never watched the whole movie. I haven't either, John. I haven't either. Don't feel bad. I haven't either. I'm going to get a beverage. So, hey, Lycan, is it one hot bottle every 1 hour? Is it one hot bottle? What you mean one hot bottle, GMPT? One hot bottle? What you mean one hot bottle? Also, so I've watched a lot of anime in my life, and they usually have Suntories. So they have Suntory. They always have beer, and then they have Suntories. So this vodka seltzer, they freeze the fruit and then they crush it, and that's how they make the juice to make the seltzer. So we finally have these in the States now, but it's only 5.5% ABV. Normally I think they have 9s and 10s and stuff. But GPT, what you mean, brother? John says, had a fierce altercation with fam on Father's Day. We're not taking it, so it's me and the girl tonight. Hey, John, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. Fuck them, bro. Fuck them. Fuck them, bro. It's America's 250th, bro. Fuck them. Also, I had a koozie for regular size cans. It's in my sister's fridge. I forgot it at our house yesterday. So I need to find another koozie real quick. Give me a second. I think I know exactly where to look. Hey, guess what? I found it. Hot bottle goes 40% bottle. A liquor? No. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to make it 25 hours GMBT if I'm drinking liquor that fast. But I will be. So the plan usually is I have my sipping drink, and then I've got my hard liquor that I save for, when I die or when we get to a good save point, whatever. There's no way. There's no way I can drink that much. My liver is gonna fail. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna get drunk too fast. The goal is to not fall asleep at all in these 25 hours. Worst case, if I'm like, hey, I can't stay up anymore, we'll leave the stream running and just play clips or something. I don't fucking know. But John says, I'll send pics of my setup to Discord. I got this shit up tight, 20-inch slab of ribs cooking. That sounds delicious, brother. You know what I have? You know what I have to eat at the house? I got eggs, some old pasta. Stash Junior and I cook some spaghetti stuff, chicken spaghetti. It's all out. So like if I get hungry, I got protein bars, protein shakes, and I can make some noodles, heat up some noodles and put some eggs on it. That's pretty much all I got. But as a matter of fact, since you brought that up, GMBT, this is called Bull and Bear. This is my new. This is my. This is $36, $35, and this is really, really, really good. I've got some $100+ bottles of bourbon and whiskey back there. This is hard to beat. A little sippy poos. That's right, Jed. You know why?
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy.
I am the liquor.
It's because I am the liquor. I played Skyrim for 36 hours straight once. Yeah. I know I can. I got pissed myself. I think I can make it 25. I slept. So my original goal, and I talked to Mischief about this. My original goal was to start at 11 p.m. yesterday, right? Then that would be my 1 hour, and then stream for the entirety of July 4th. However, I got home. We had a long day at my sister's. A lot of stress with Stash Jr. He was flying to see his mom. A bunch of layovers in his flights. It was a bunch of drama with his flight, and I was stressed out. I said, let me just go to bed and get some rest, and I'll hit the ground running tomorrow. I slept until like 8:30, I think. I got up. Family came over. And then I've been working on getting OBS good because I didn't want to have all those frame cutouts and issues. And we've been good so far, man. We've been good so far. Stream's been solid. And so I'm going to make it 25. Come hell or high water, we're going to make it 25. John said, I'll send you a donation this week. I'll get a train. Nah, brother. John, I'm not here for money, brother. I was here for money. I was here for money when I didn't have a job. I have a real big boy job. Don't send any money if you can't afford it. I will gladly take your donations, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to celebrate the greatest nation that the world's ever known, making it 250 years. That's what I'm here for. But I'll pull this up in a second. I'm going to get some ice. And we're going to put some more in the glass, which we've made it what? We've made it how many hours? We've made it 3.5 hours, and I'm getting a new glass. That's pretty good. Jed says, I know great you know the Trailbrook was ref. I met Mr. Leahy and Randy. Did you really? You met... Dude, hey, first of all, rest in peace to Jim Leahy. That man was a saint. John, thank you for the... John, come on, John. $20, John? Thank you, John. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Cheers.
250 United States.
That's right, baby. America. $250, bro. $20. Thank you, Jed. Thank you. Was it John? Excuse me, not Jed. John. Jed, you don't get credit. It was John. Cheers, salute, give us Sancho Pro Skull, Prostagma, Kampai, Manui, Santa Gavisage, Combe, Turbo 6, Chet, the Ruiz, here, Prostatic Carnage, drink. I'm going to finish this off. All right. Golden ticket. Yeah, you like that? Was funny, huh? Yeah, I'll play it again. It's pretty funny. All right. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I'm a pretty clever guy. Thank you again, John. I really appreciate it, brother. I do. You think about Buffalo Trace? Buffalo Trace is fine, man. Buffalo Trace is fine. Let me tell you this. So, Dustin Poirier, another guy named Tim Metcalf, and another guy named Kyle something bought this local liquor store here in town. And they started doing something called Business and Bourbon the third Thursday every month. And I've been going, and you know, there's people that collect everything, right? People collect action figures, they collect puzzle pieces, they collect magazines. There's guys that collect bourbon. And there's levels to this shit like I didn't even realize, right? And I've been going, and I've probably drank several $1,000s worth of free booze just trying these different, you know, alcohols. People are very generous with their collections, and I appreciate all of them. But I've been trying to buy more and more of the nicer stuff, and the reason why, some of it's collector reasons, but the other reason is it's stronger. So if I go live, right, if I'm streaming, this is only 40%. I say only 40%, but that's like that's your base, right? 40%. So when I make a drink, right, I know, okay, if 1 shot, 1 ounce of this, I know that's like one, that's a standard size.
Some of this stuff
is strong. And I drink it slower. And so it's like, I get it, right? The weaker it is, the faster you drink it, the more you drink of it. If it's more expensive, if it's more alcohol, you drink it slower. You get a different kind of buzz, you get a different kind of feel. And I'll pull out the collection in a second. Let me go get some ice for my glass, which, by the way, this is my Godfather glass. Only the best uncles get promoted to Godfather. So this is for my younger nephew, Ronan. I'm his godfather. I don't know why they chose that, but it is what it is. Let's try this. I'm so excited. I've seen so many animes with Suntory in them. I'm so excited to try this. All right, come on. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Brother, that tastes like strawberry. I'm sold. Sign me up. Suntory's the shit. Suntory is the truth. I get it. They freeze the fruit, then they squeeze the juice. Once they freeze it, it's like adrenochrome. God damn it, Jed. God damn it, Jed. Happy 250s in loonies. I don't know how to switch to USD. Have a couple sippy poos on me.
I don't know how to switch to USD.
All right.
Lol, have a couple sippy poos on me.
Sippy poos for you, my brother. Hey, shout out to Jim Leahy. What was it? What was the actor's name? By the way, we brought it up for a second. I thought that was a real show for years because of how realistic Jim Leahy's character. John Dunsworth. Shout out to John Dunsworth. This man is a goated actor. This man, I swore to God, this dude was drunk every episode. Here, put him on screen. I swear to God, I thought this dude was like, this man's acting skills were next level. It's insane, dude. It's insane how talented he was. I swore he was drunk in every scene. This man was a fucking legend. John says, "Damn, my girl's going to go out too much lighter fluid to start." Yeah, you got to pace yourself, John. You got to pace yourself. Well, stop peeking, or put some foil on them. Why don't you actually, while you still can, just cover the. Don't wrap. Don't lift them up, but just put some foil on top of the whole grill and close the lid, and you should be able to finish cooking them. Put some foil on top. That'll help keep the heat in. Motherfucking vent won't close. Well, you don't need a vent. Put stuff a rag in there. It'll be fine. Dude, John Dunsworth. Shout out to the legend, dude. What a legend. Dude, it's such a legend, brother. Such a legend. Like, I really, drinking with Leahy. Like these. Wrap them tight with foil. Okay, you already have them on foil. Okay, you'll be all right. Like this. Liquor Stories with Jim Leahy. This shit was so good. I'll take the fucking copyright on it. I don't care.
When you drink vodka, the thing is that you have to take a little sippy poos. Just little wee sippy poos.
A little sippy poos. Here we go.
You have to drink with the grain of the liquor. And then after a while, you can take bigger drinks. And then after a while after that, you can take big drinks. I think I'll do a wraparound now. Wrap around. Want to see Jim Leahy's show? You know, that's the thing about vodka. Once you drink vodka, it gives you a kind of spirit of you can do anything, accomplish anything. First time I ever got drunk on vodka, I was about like a 12 or 11 or something like that. I forget what it was, but I still had a little hardy on it. But anyway, I was walking on a fence. The fence was that fucking thick. And I was walking along the top of the fence, never fell off. I discovered that you can do just about anything when you're drinking vodka. It's the most incredible. Look, I discovered that I can stand on my head. Look at this. Look at this. Ta-da! For fuck's sakes.
Dog. Rest in peace to the GOAT, brother. To the GOAT. John Dunsworth. What a fucking G. That shit was so good. You're gonna tell me you're telling me he was sober. You telling me he wasn't actually drinking vodka there? You telling me he was sober? That shit was immaculate. Show me somebody else that's pretended to be drunk before that good. Dude. John Dunsworth, thank you. I'm sorry you're no longer with us, but goddamn, your memory will live on forever. So good, dude. So good. God. I'm watching that and I'm going, he's fucking drunk. He's fucking drunk. There's no way he's sober. Dude. God. What a fucking talent, dude.
Julian. I don't know where I felt like I get a little drink around here, do you, bud?
Like, just the comedic timing on that, right? He walks out, Julian, he falls down against the building, stumbles down the stairs, doesn't actually fall, like he's in control of his body, right? He steps down the stairs, immediately goes to the car, grabs the liquor bottle out and pours it into his fucking, like, dude, watch it again. Watch this timing. This man's timing.
Julian.
Look.
I don't know where I felt like I get a little drink around here, do you, bud?
Like, fucking beautiful. Like, the dude was a fucking amazing act. Gotta be one of the best actors ever. Straight up. Straight up. I'm just gonna fucking say it. I'll give it a boom. I'll give it a boom, John. There's no way he's not one of the best actors ever. It's crazy. Jerry Jones, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Cheers, salute, keep starting score. Stop Kampai, Manuia, Santa Gama South, Combat, Turfis, Chef the Rover, Prostate, Carna, drink. This one's for John Dunsworth. Taking a little drinky poo. Liking can party. I can party. I can party, brother. I have a ton of meat from the farm, debating if I should jump in more coals. No. John, save your meat for later. Put your meat in the freezer. Take care of it another day. Don't rush all your meat out at once. You gotta make the meat last. The best. Drunk acting is the best. Honestly, think about it. Like, let's watch it. Let's watch this again. Watch this again. Julian falls down, doesn't actually fall.
I don't know where I felt like I
looks at the
get
glass.
a little drink around here, do you, bud?
He looks at the glass, immediately reaches into the car, pulls out the dude. It's insane how fucking good this guy was. My God. John says I got hit by a lot of walls when I was a whole bottle of whiskey a couple years ago. Want to cook what I thawed? Oh, you already thawed it, John? Well, if you thawed it, put it in the fridge and cook it tomorrow. And do your coals better. Do a better job at maintaining your coals, John. All right. Let me get some more ice, and we're going to look at the liquor collection, and then we're going to continue the game. Shout out once again to John Dunsworth. God damn, he's fucking good. Ah. All right. Hold on, John. I'm going to read in a second. All right. What you got, John? John says, I want to cook what I thought. Bruh, I have $145 worth of 26 pounds from the farm. I thought about half. Okay. Well, whatever you thawed that you didn't fit on the grill this time, put it in the fridge, cook it tomorrow. You'll be good. Tomorrow's Sunday. You got plenty of time tomorrow. Plenty of time tomorrow. Also, put some more ice in the ice chest. I don't know if you saw that. Ice chest now has more ice in it. I got a fresh glass with more ice as well. Shout out to John Dunsworth, aka Jim Leahy. We're gonna drink a little drinky poo. All right, I'm actively spilling alcohol over my fucking leg. All right. It perfectly skirted along the ice and landed on my leg. But now I smell like booze, so I smell good. All right. So, what was I talking about? Other than Jim Leahy, John Dunsworth being a fucking G, I was talking about the more expensive alcohols, right? These bourbon collectors, right? And it's probably one of those things where, okay, I've got all this expendable cash. What do I spend it on, right? Okay, so I've shown a lot of you guys have probably seen these already because I think I've shown them to you, but I got this right here. This isn't bourbon. This is tequila. Okay. So this was specially made or specially picked for Marcelo's, which is the market I was telling you about. This is bottle 5 of 120. I've got bottle 2, bottle 4, and bottle 5. This shit is delicious. It is Reposado tequila, which means it's been in a barrel for at least 1 month, up to 3 months. But they filtered it to make it clear. Normally Reposado has a color to it. John says, my fam told me at the altercation I act stupid when I drank. I told them, fuck you. I like that. I like that, John. Tell them to go fuck themselves. All right, so this, I bought 3 bottles of this. We're almost done with the first bottle. You can see it right here. This is bottle number 2. Okay. My TikTok got restricted. Some live contains themes that may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. All right, so TikTok restricted my video. Well, fuck you, TikTok. How about that? All right, this is bottle number 2. 2 of 120. You can see we got Mouse PI on there. I have a little bit left. This is delicious. Delicious. So I got that. This. John says, fam is full out of ish. I don't really realize they can kiss off. Did a lot of thinking, man. Dang TikTok. Yeah, fuck TikTok, dude. I didn't expect to make all 25 hours on TikTok, so they can suck a fuck. This right here. Another one that was just for Marcelo's. You can see it says Marcelo's Private Barrel. Okay. This was like $90 a barrel. This is 62.95%. So it's over double the percentage of your average alcohol, right? And you can see how little I've drank of it. But that's my point. It's like a collector's item, right? Oh, this is the number barrel, this is the kind of thing. Jed, how do you get number 2? Where did number 1 never been opened? So I wanted number 1. And I would have gotten number 1, but they had already opened it to try it out to share to people. So had they not like opened number 1 to like show everybody, number 2 was on the shelf. No, people weren't looking at the numbers. People were just buying it and not paying attention. I was looking, and I would have got number 3, but they'd already sold number 3. So I would have had 2, 3, 4, but I have 2, 4, 5 instead. Which, in case you think I'm joking, here's 4 right here. There's 4. So I've got 2, 4, and 5. Let's look at this one. This is Whiskey Tree. This is bottle 13 of 108. This one's 58% alcohol. This one, it's not the best out of all the ones I've bought. This is not the smoothest, the best tasting one. It's very good, but it's not the best. When you're done drinking it, all you want to do is just sit there and smell the glass. It smells like you put your nose in a honeycomb. It's just that raw honey smell. It's delicious. It's so good. But you see how little I drank of this one. So this one has a cool story. Real quick story on this one. The whiskey tree, which you can see if you look, you see there's trees behind it. You see the trees on the backside of the bottle, right? So if you're looking at it, this one tree was all dilapidated, been struck by lightning, it was all messed up. So the lumber guys did not take that tree down. So when they were doing prohibition, they would meet at the whiskey tree, which was the one tree that was kind of left in the swamp. And if you look, you can see the little guys in the pirogues next to them trying to, they were meeting to sell the liquor. So the address on here is for where they make the liquor at, which is kind of cool. The address, the GPS coordinates. But this was a small batch made specifically for Marcelo's, the liquor market. John says, somebody drank my beer. I'm sorry, John. You should punch him in the face. Jed, did you answer my question about Buffalo Trace? Have you drank it? Is it good or is it okay to pass? Buffalo Trace is good. I would not turn down Buffalo Trace. I think Buffalo Trace is a good, entry-level bourbon. They make nicer versions of Buffalo Trace, labeled as other things. But having tried this, if you like the taste of this, this is cheaper than Buffalo Trace. Bull and Bear, which, to be fair, they're probably trying to do like the Buffalo Trace name. But Bull and Bear, fucking good. This one's really good. This one's honey. This is 58%. So again, significantly stronger. High Life is delicious. Dude, High Life is the first beer that I drank willingly. The first beer I ever tried was Miller Lite. I didn't like it. I tried Miller High Life when I was working at a furniture store as the driver of the truck. The guy that I would always ride with liked Miller High Life. So he would buy me a 32-ounce Miller High Life. I'm 15 years old, got a Miller High Life. I'll tell you this, Jed, if you can buy Buffalo Trace, buy it. I'll put it that way. If it's less than $40, Jed, buy Buffalo Trace. If it's not, don't buy it. So then I got this one. This one is called Hard Truths High Road Rye. I'm a sucker for bottles, right? This has a really cool cork where it's like real cork. This one smells like cherries and tastes like cherries. So this is like a Luden's cough drop back in the day when I was a kid. But the back of it is really cool. It's a cool shaped bottle. I'm a sucker for bottles. This one's only 50%. Actually, no, not 50%. Excuse me. It's 93 proof, which means it's, 47 and a half, 42, 46 and a half, something like that. John says brown sugar, barbecue rub, Tennessee, Kentucky sauce, 50 apple cider vinegar. I bet you those ribs will be awesome, John. So Jessica Whiskey, you should be, John. You should be. I've been up in my collector's game, dog. I've been up in my game. So we were drinking this one on stream. The other night. This one's hard to get, apparently. This Colonel E.H. Taylor. This one's 50%. Another cool bottle. Jed says, well, brother, I'm going to have a severe thunderstorm rolling in. I'm going to shut down the desktop. Have a good night, everyone. Check in the morning. Take care of my son, brothers. Jed, be good, my brother. I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, brother. I do. Get some rest. I'll see you. I'll fucking be here, dog. I'll fucking be here. I'll fucking be here. On the whiskey. I know, John. I know. We're just getting started, John. Jed, there was a tornado warning an hour ago? Well, fucking hold on to your tits, bud. Hold on to your tits. Rain here eventually. Yeah, we had some weather roll through earlier. It was kind of boring. This is what started it all, by the way. Love you also, brother. Peace. Hey, I love you, dude, man. Hey, cheers. Salud, Kipis Slanche Pro Skull, Prostagma Kampai, Benuias. Cheers, salud, Kipis Slanche Pro Skull, Prostagma Kampai, Menuias, Sante Gambe Sauge, Kambe, Turbosex for Chef de Rovizio, Prostada Corn Drink. No tornado warning. No tornado warning is good. All right, so this is what started it. Okay, you see this? This is what started it. Okay, this is Kentucky Straight Bourbon Rye. All right, look at the proof. It's 123.9 and 61.9% alcohol. So 61.9% alcohol. Okay. Jed says Saskatchewan is turning into Kansas. That's what it sounds like, dude. It fucking sounds like it, Jed. You might as well just fucking move here, Jed. At this point, come be part of the revolution, brother. Nice shades. So these are the same company I always wear, but they're amber. And I've noticed it's like the blue light filtering, but it's like blue light filtering on steroids. To the point where I wear these at work. I have another pair that I have at work. So I wear the ones at work, I wear these here, and my eyes feel way better. So this is called Pinhook True Small Batch. So this is a cool story. So what happened? They found a distiller that had rye whiskey, right? Viva la crawdaddies. Yeah, Jed, you were supposed to come get crawfish, and you fucking never did, Jed. Don't think I forgot. You were fucking supposed to. You still haven't come in and get your crawdads. There's still a little bit left. Otherwise, you're going to wait for next season. So they brought in 6 barrels. Shades Rock shirt too. Well, it's not a shirt. It's not a shirt, John. It's a romper. It's a onesie, big dog. I'm in Louisiana, John. Louisiana. So they brought in 5 liquor stores in our area. They all met at Marcello's. They brought in the liquor store guy, or the liquor store. They brought in the distiller. He had 6 barrels of rye whiskey, right? Now, of those 6 barrels, everyone tried all the 5, the 5 boroughs, if you will, from New York, but the 5 liquor stores, they all tried the 6 barrels. And then each person picked 2 of the barrels and made a blend out of the 2 barrels. So every of the 5 liquor stores made their own blend. And then they tried all the blends. And then they all voted on the 5 blends and picked the best one. And that is what got bottled. Jed says, oh no, I will, brother. The missus and I still need to renew our passports. It's a long trip and it'll happen one day. All right. Jed, I believe you. Whenever you're ready. Again, the season's almost over with, Jed. So just get ready for next year. Again, I always say spring break's probably a good time to come down, just because that they're going to be right in the middle of the season. You'll be good. We need to do Fibbage next weekend. John, remind me, John. We'll do Fibbage next weekend if you remind me. So this is made from barrel 2920 and 2918. You can see it right there. So all the bottles that were created, again, this is bottle number... Does this have a number on it? This has a number on it, I'm pretty sure. Or I thought it did. No, it doesn't have a bottle number. There's only so many that's going to be of this because it was just these 2. You know what I'm saying? Jed says, okay, things are getting pretty gnarly, man. Shut the all right. Jed, good night. Be careful, brother. Love you. See you next time. Be careful. Survive, motherfucker, survive. John says, you rock. I was sitting alone and you saw you live drinking buddy. Hey, drinking buddy indeed, my friend. Drinking buddy indeed. So yeah, this is they've only made they had 2 barrels, right? They blended the barrels, and there's only ever going to be that in these bottles. So I bought 5 of these. I gave 2 away. And I have 3. This is the first bottle that I bought. So I still have 2 bottles. I'm not gonna touch one of them for like years. I might touch the second one next year, but at this rate, I'm not drinking this fast, so it'll probably last me another 2 years. But anyway, it's strong, it's delicious. You know what? I'm gonna take a little nip right now. I'm feeling frisky. Here we go. Man, it's good. So the fun story about this is, Stash Jr. and I and one of the guys I graduated with were going to see, I think it was the Demon Slayer movie. And I said, well, we don't know if so both of the 2 big cinemas in town have bars, right? So you can buy alcohol when you go there. But every time we've gone, they've been closed. So I said, well, let's go stop at Marcello's and get some booze, and we can pre-game, you know what I'm saying? Let's pre-game before we go in the theater. Well, we go in, and Stash Jr. picks this one. I'll go grab it real quick. He picks this one, the Dancing Panda, which again, I'm a sucker for bottles. It's got the panda on top, right? This is only a 4-year bourbon, but really cool, like steampunky kind of vibe. So we picked that one to make drinks with. And then when I'm checking out, the lady in charge, she's like, hey, do you want to try some other stuff? So she gives me 2 sips. One was this honey one, which was okay. And the other one was this. And I'm like, damn, that's really good. I want a bottle of that. So that was this. And after I tried it, I'm like, okay. So I ended up coming back and ended up buying 5 bottles. So I have 2 bottles stored away somewhere in that room. This is the original bottle. And I mean, I'm still, you can see how much I have left of it. This I've drank way more of because it was only like $40-something dollars. But there's an 8 and a 12 from Dancing Panda. I want to try those as well. But Stash Jr. picked this out because it's got a cool little panda on top. And again, I'm a sucker for bottles. This bottle's really cool. So anyway, we got those bottles. What else we got? What else I got to show off? John says, took so long doing dishes and prepping condiments, didn't start grilling until 9 at 1 a.m. now, nice and quiet. Turns out giving me a nice wait time. Wash fucking up my condiments. Going to be delicious. I believe it, dude. I believe it, dog. So this is Rye 3. This is delicious. This is a toasted barrel. No burgers tonight, just ribs. Dude, I'm hungry, and you're making it hard, John. You're making it real hard on me. This is 61.1%. And you can see batch number 9, bottle number 20. There's no more of this. This is it. So this one has to last a good while. There's no more from this barrel. All the bottles have been sold. I bought one and bought one for my sister's father-in-law. So he's got a bottle. So this one I have to drink very slow because there's no more. Now, I'm sure they'll do more in the future, but as of right now, this is it. Jed sent me some pictures. Let me check pictures, Jed. But yeah, this is it. This one's spectacular. It smells like s'mores. That toasted barrel they did, it's like a sweet marshmallow, burnt marshmallow graham cracker taste. It's crazy. It's crazy how good this one is, and I have to be careful with it. John says, make a vid out of all this whiskey. I might have to, John. All right. the last one we're going to show off is this one. This is Angel's Envy. Got the wings on the back. Okay, so Angel's Envy, and this one again is a single barrel pull for the 337. 337 is the area code for where I live. So this one is 55% alcohol. Super cool bottle. Angel's Envy always does good stuff. This is a really, really, really good, again, single barrel. So you imagine, God, it smells good. It smells good. I'm gonna take a nip. Oof. Delicious. This is bottle number 23. Bottle number 23. All right. So okay. I think that's it. So, what were we talking about? Have a big, yeah. And we're just getting started, dog. And I got a baby collection. I'm not even on the level of the big dogs. I'm just getting started. What were we talking about? The Angel's Envy, I think, huh? So anyway, it's a single barrel. So you imagine a single barrel, right? So they make the mash, right? They run it through the still, and they got the liquor. They put that in the barrel, okay? So let's see if we can do a grills turn. It better fucking cook, John. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me see what Jed sent. Hold on, Jed sent some stuff. Let me check what Jed sent. He sent some of the radar. He's right in the middle of all the shit. He's right in the middle of all the shit. All right, so imagine, okay, you're the distiller, right? It smells fucking super. I bet it's. I'm telling you, John, I'm fucking hungry. All I got is protein bars, right? Okay. So imagine, right? These are all our barrels of whiskey, right? Okay. So when I first pour the whiskey in, it's full, right? So that's 1 year, or 0 year rather, excuse me. 0 year. So then we do 1 year. And then we do 4 year. And then we do 6 year. And then we do 8 year. And we do 10 year. And then we do 12 year. And then we do 16 year. Okay. So if you envision all this, right? Envision all this. So at 1 year, right? There's probably this much. 4 years, probably this much. 6 year, this much. 8 years, probably like this. 10 years like this. 12 years like this. 16 years like this. And what does this mean? Well, if you think about it, think about it, right? Okay. So, no, you're good. You're good. I might go grab a protein bar in a little bit. You got me in the whiskey, though? So, think about it this way. They fill the barrel, right? And this was explained to me by one of the owners of Marcelo, because he went to the Pappy Van Winkle distillery and they were explaining it to him. They fill that barrel up, right? Barrel's full. As the years go on, it's not water that evaporates from the whiskey, it's alcohol that evaporates as well. But it condenses over time, right? So if this full barrel would be like 200 bottles, right? In 1 year, it's like 180. And then after 4 years, it's like 150. And at 6 years, it's 140. And at 8 years, it's 120. And then 10 years, it's only 100. And then 12 years, it's about 60, 80, you know. So over time, there's less and less bottles that can be filled, right? There's less and less bottles that can be filled because there's just less and less of the alcohol. So as it condenses and gets stronger, it also shrinks in size. So there's just less and less physical alcohol to put in the, bottle. So part of why the longer years alcohols cost more is not just the time that they have invested in it. It's literally there's just less of it, so they have to make it more expensive. So you start with a full barrel. After 8 years, there's less than half. So I drank your beer, John. Somebody keeps drinking your beer, John. You need to call the cops. But anyway, this is what they were explaining. Like that's partially why the more years are more expensive. It's a rarity thing. There's just literally less of it, so they have to sell it for a way higher premium because there's just less. There's just less. We're gonna save this as booze barrels. All right, there you go. Somebody drank my beer. Yeah, I might go get a protein in a little bit. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Headphones off. Be right back. All right. Oh, somebody drank your beer. Once again, shout out to John Dunsworth, a.k.a. Jim Leahy. The fucking goat, brother. The goat. All right. Suntory's delicious. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. A little bit of whiskey poo. Let's get back in this bitch. Let's get back in this bitch. Let's get back in this bitch. All right, where do we go next? Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh, yeah, we did this. Okay. So now, oh, we go in here. We go in here. John says, quiet as fuck for 250 Wednesday. Yeah, it is. Get you some ribs. Thank you, John. Thank you for the $12 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Cheers, salute. Keep us 100% scope. For stop my compound, but do it something. Kampai. Kampai, Manuya, Sante, Gambe, South, Kambe, Terra, for Chef, Rua, 0% started car and drink. Where you get John drunk more often, give everybody ribs. You know what? Actually, you know what, John? You know what, John? You know what? I got. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, John. Just because of you, okay? All right, John, here we go. Is that you talking to the liquor? It's not me talking. It's not the liquor. Two things. One, I got some party poppers. So Stash Jr.'s uncle, or his godfather, came earlier before you got on. That's the guy that had the mat. I made him put on my onesie, right? So. John, we should grab some gumbo. John, anytime you want gumbo, fly me up to where you're at, and I'll make gumbo. Or come down here and I'll make gumbo for you. I can make gumbo I can make gumbo year round down here. We're gonna do a little pop. You know what, John? John, you've already donated $32. So do another 8, John. I'll chug Suntory for 8 seconds, and we'll pop the popper. I think that's fair. But no, anytime you want gumbo, if you come down here, I can make gumbo year-round because the sausage is down here. If you fly me up there, I got to bring the sausage with me, so I need a check bag. That's about it. I can bring my pot, my spoons, the sausage, everything we need to actually make gumbo. It's pretty much just... I can get chicken wherever you're at, but it's a sausage I have to fly with. The right sausage to make it good, that's some seasoning. That all has to go in a check bag. So usually, depending on the ticket, you can probably get a check bag included. But it's easier if you come here. But I can 100% fly wherever I need to fly and make gumbo. Not a problem. If it's just for a family or two, I can make that with the pot that I have that fits in my check bag. Not a problem. I can gumbo all day long. There you go, John. $8. Even it out, John. Come on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Thank you, John. I love you. Boom. Happy 250th, America. Cheers, salute. Keep a Sanche Pro Skol, Prostama Kampai, Manuya, Sante Gambe, Sauge, Kambe, Tervis X, Chef de Rovia, Sio, Pro Started Carna Drink. Here we go. 8 seconds. Counting down. When that timer on screen gets to 8, we'll start drinking. All right? 12, 11, 10, 9. There you go. Here we go. Oh, it's delicious. All right, here we go. This is for John. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, it smells good. That smells real good. I could smell that all day too. There we go, John. There we go. Gonna hang our streamers. Gonna hang our streamers over the camera. Thank you, brother. I really do appreciate it. You didn't actually have to do that. I would have drank anyway. But it smells so good. What is it about gunpowder that just makes me fucking rock hard, dog? Makes me want to go kill some shit. All right. We'll throw it right here. Oh, we can still see it. All right. So the other reason I went and go get some Vienna sausages, old bourbon barbecue. Now, these are for Stash Jr., but Stash Jr. ain't here, so we gonna eat them. I'm gonna try not to make a fucking mess, because this is messy. And I don't mean that guy that plays soccer. I mean, like, this will go fucking everywhere. All right. We're gonna get some protein. I was overdoing on donating, so we're straight. All right, John. I appreciate it, brother. There's some bourbon Vienna sausages. All right. Here's to John's ribs. Man, this shit's good. If anybody tells you they don't like Vienna sausages, they're a terrorist. Shoot them on sight with your friendship gun. Oh, hello. This bourbon is delicious. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is good. Wow. I've had the jalapeno. I've had the hot. Dude. This bourbon sausage is legit. Straight up. Holy shit, this is good. And this just isn't the liquor talking. This is good. Woo! 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 Dog, we're living the high life right now, bro. Man, this is good. Holy shit. Look at all that deliciousness in there. Whoa! Ooh, we'll get one old do. Ooh. 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 I got one left. We got one left. So sorry, I figured out bourbon. Yeah. But highlight, brother, look. Bourbon barbecue. I'd drink this fuck. You know what? You know what, John? You know what, John? You know what, John? Bruh. This is legit good. I'm not just saying it. That's finger looking good. All right, John. Here's the plan. Here's the plan, John. You see all that? Oh, you can't fucking see it because my camera. All right, hold on. I'm gonna solve this problem, John. Don't worry. All right. See all that? See all that goodness in there? See all that? See all that? All right. Now, I'll do this for free, John. I'll do this for free because it's that good. But if you're feeling frisky, $10, hold on. I'll drink. Actually, I'll give you the option. $10, and I'll give you the choice. Either I chug this, what's in here, and then drink out of my glass, or we put some of the bourbon straight in here, make a big shot out of it, and I chug that for 10. Let you choose. Fuck yeah, man. No. Fuck yeah, man was not censored. I can see fuck yeah, man. I can see okay. I can see high life. I can see fuck yeah, man. You will not censor. I'll let you choose. I can chug this, take a sip, take a big gulp of the Bull and Bourbon out of the ice cold glass, or make it more challenging, put the bourbon in the glass or in the cup, in the tin, and all that's in there, all that. Listen, this is look. I've been buying regular Vienna sausages. I'm not buying regular no more. I'm buying this. This is that and the hot. They have like a jalapeno one. I would buy both. Somebody ate your sausage? Oh, no. Somebody ate my sausage. It was me. I did it. It was me. No, I see it. I see it now. Somebody ate your sausage? Dude, straight up, that was delicious. Vienna sausages are kind of like, all right, whatever. It's like eating Spam. It's trash meat. But this bourbon, I'm telling you, dude, this shit is delicious. And I don't think it's just...
Is this you talking or the liquor?
Randy, I am the liquor.
I don't think it's just the liquor talking, dog. I think it's actually that good. I think it actually is that good. Straight up. I bet you did. Also, a fun story. My daughter made me a happy birthday. So my birthday is Monday. She made me a camouflage dog birthday poster. So I got that right here. What was the choices? Okay, so the choices are, John, for $10, either way you get to choose. I chug what's in the can and then drink out of the whiskey and or the Suntory, whatever you want, or both, whatever. Or, because those are both cold, excuse me. Or I put a shot of the Bull and Bourbon, the Bull and Bear bourbon, this bottle. Put a shot of this in that and then take the whole thing down. So basically, sauce with a chaser or sauce bourbon together shot. I'm gonna go see if there's another can of this because I honestly would eat another can. This was really fucking good. I think there might be another can. I'm gonna have to go look because this. I mean, honestly, I'm hungry. I've been drinking. Right? It was really good. It was really good. Like the protein bars I got are delicious. This, I'd eat this over the protein bars any fucking day. This was genuinely delicious. It's shocking me how good. Bullet shot, I mean, people pay about bullet shot. All right. I'm going to pour it right now so you think I ain't fucking around. You know I ain't fucking around, dog. This is what you want, right? You want the whiskey in the cup? 1, 2, 3. All right. There it is. That's what you wanted, right? You wanted the Bull and Bear in there. Oh, I'll get the fucking light out again. That's whiskey and bourbon sauce, dog. God, that smells good. That smells good. I don't care who you are. This smells good. God damn, it smells good. Dude, I mean, look. Whatever's in this bourbon. Let's see. Let's look at the ingredients here. Mechanically separated chicken sauce, which is water, high fructose corn syrup, tomato paste, distilled vinegar, modified cornstarch, salt, bourbon flavor, which is water, propylene glycol, alcohol. That's why it's good. It's the propylene glycol. Sucralose, bourbon whiskey. There, you said 10? I would take 10 if you're feeling generous, John. Honestly, at this point, it smells so fucking good, I'd do it for free. But I'd take 10. I'd take 10, John. I'd take fucking 10. This smells good, man. Like, as gross as it might sound, right? That Bull and Bourbon is very nutty. Almost like a peanut butter. Not peanut butter. JJ's. I think John's gonna. If JJ's wants to take over, we can. I'm gonna drink this shit no matter what. God, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go find another can. If I have another can of this, I'm gonna eat this right now for free. John says, "Weather treating me good, man. It's supposed to storm. What are we paying for?" JJ's. I just ate all the Vienna sausages out of this bourbon barbecue Vienna sausages. It was so good. All that bourbon sauce is in there. I just put a bunch of whiskey in there. So now it's bourbon barbecue with actual bourbon. I put that in there. Bull and Bear sour mash whiskey. So it was either I just drank the sauce and then took a shot out of my glass and my Suntory, or I mixed them together, which is what we did. We mixed them together. So I'm about to go look for another fucking can of this shit. This shit was delicious. Woo! Woo! I'm telling you, this shit's delicious, dude. I'm telling you, this shit's delicious. So I have like a 12 pack of the Vienna sausages in the cabinet. I think I have like 8 left in there. I'm not buying this shit. All right, JJ's. Cheers, drink it up. Thank you.
Cheers,
thank you,
drink it
JJ's. Happy 250th, motherfuckers. Cheers, salute. Kipa Sanche Pro Skol, Prostagma Kampai, Manuya Santa Gambe Sauj, Kambe Tervasex for Chef de Rovia. See you. Protside Carnate Drink. Shout out to John Legend and JJ's Gameplays. Thank you, brother. Here we go. Play a Zorro song too? All right, got you. America, fuck yeah. Hold on. We got. I ain't got my headphones on. Let's run it back. Let's go. Dude, it's been a minute since we've done that, dude. It's been a fucking minute. Oh, it's been a minute. All right. Thank you, JJ's. Worth every single minute. Thank you, brother. Hey, listen. I'm not joking. This shit is delicious. Look. I'm gonna go look see if I got one more can, because I'll just eat that for free. Is that fucking good? Listen, Vienna sausages, the devil's, what do they fucking call it? The devil's chicken salad, whatever the fuck that one's called. Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out what it's called. There's like a devil's chicken salad. What is this called? Yeah, here we go. All right. Full screen. No, you good, John. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. So this right here, this white chicken meat, the Underwood. This is like the devil's chicken salad. This is like okay, hey, you're broke, you got to eat this shit. This is delicious. This shit's delicious. I'm telling you right now, the fucking bourbon. Excuse me. Vienna sausages. I'm telling you, I'm about to buy all of them. This was delicious, dude. I'm not playing. I'm not. This is not a joke. This shit was really, really fucking good. Like straight up. I'm about to, you know what? Matter of fact, a 24 pack is $40. So $2 a can. You out of your fucking mind. Bourbon, barbecue, Vienna. A 4-pack. Yeah, there we go. All right. Look, it's $1. It's 88 cents a pack. $12. I'm telling you right now. Purchase. Deliver it. Okay, I need to make it. Also, if you're looking for a good snack, these popcorners are delicious. These right here, if you can get these, 88 cents. Look, if you can get these, in my opinion, the jalapeno popper is the best flavor. You get the jalapeno popper and the spicy queso, put those together, delicious. Sea salt is fine. It just isn't. It's not very strong. Kettle corn is sweet, but we're gonna add all of these to the fucking. Actually, we got plenty of these. I'm not gonna add any of these. I'm about to order. I'm telling you right now. I'm placing an order. Look. I'm placing an order right now. Apparently, my fucking address was showing. Remove. All right, so look. There we go. All right, so Vienna sausages, popcorn. I'll go grab a bag right now. As a matter of fact. Okay, continue to check out. Boom. Continue to check out. Change payment method. Boom. Place order. There you go. There you go. Ordered. I'm getting some more Vienna sausages in them. Hold on. Let me go get them. I'm gonna go get them. Calm down. We'll put this in the trash. I'll be right back. All right. Like I'm gonna do this right this year. I feel it. All right, look, I'm gonna try my best, brother. All right, so kettle corn, spicy queso, jalapeno popper. So imagine a Dorito, right? John says I need to post my grilling pics to Discord soon. Yeah, whenever you post them, I'll show them. Just let me know, John. I'll go look at Discord. So it's the shape of a Dorito. It's a triangle, but it's like a popcorn texture. These are addictive. I'm warning you now. I'm warning you now. The flag looking good. Of course the flag's looking good, John. I'm warning you now. If you try these and you get addicted to them, I'm not responsible. But they are. These are the jalapeno is the best flavor, in my opinion. They're just that good. They're that good. So what you do, take your jalapeno, take your spicy queso, all right? That's a little bitch ass chip. All right, spicy queso, jalapeno. Put them together. That's it. What's nice about them is 17 crisps for the 140 calories. So you can sit there and just eat them. And you don't have to feel bad. Like, oh damn, that's a lot. All day. All day. So, they're puffy. Like a popcorn, right? It's like a fluffy Dorito. That's the best way to describe it. But the texture is like a popcorn, where it's fluffy enough. I'm telling you, these are addictive. So those are the savory flavors. JJ says better than traditional hot Cheetos. Yes, 100%. 100%. Way better than, I'm telling you, you gotta try them out. They're called Popcorners. Popcorners. I'm telling you. I got my brother-in-law hooked on them earlier. My brother-in-law was here earlier with the kids. I was like, I'm warning you now, try them, but you can get addicted. So in the kettle corn, it was like a sweet flavor. I prefer the savory myself, but the sweet's not bad. John says grilled looks like 198 degrees on the sausages added. This is fantastic. I'm glad you got it working, John. So this is a savory, or excuse me, a sweet. This tastes more like popcorn than any of the other flavors. This is like that circular tin you would get during Christmas, where it's split into threes. There's the cheese popcorn, there's the caramel popcorn, and then, you know, like, this tastes like that kettle corn popcorn. This is still really good, but I prefer the savory. $4 a bag, can't go wrong. All right. John says, thanks for making my night fun. John, thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate it. I'm telling you, if you're at Walmart or wherever your store is, you see popcorners, buy them. They're delicious. They're worth it. You can eat a lot of them and barely get your calories up. It's a nice little additive to your meal. John says, nice, you have some yum munchies after. Yeah, well, John, nothing I'm eating here is going to compare to what you're cooking. Let's be honest. But it's something. Are those bioengineered? Probably. Probably, John. Probably. I finished the Suntory. All right. So I have bad news. There's no more There's no more bourbon barbecue. All I've got left is jalapeno. Jalapeno Vienna sausage. Now, that said, jalapeno is still pretty good. But that bourbon's the truth. I'm just telling you right now. That bourbon's the truth. All right, so we have different appeal here. It's just juice. This is still delicious. But that bourbon barbecue has like it's something. There's something with that bourbon barbecue. What brand sausage again? Armour Vienna sausages. Now, I'm sure Vienna sausages brand differ where you're at. This is the brand we always have here. All right. Not as good. However, we're going to get creative. Let's take that sweet kettle corn. Take that kettle corn, big dog. We're going to take that kettle corn. Got a couple chips there. All right. I'm going to place them on my hand. We're going to take a Vienna sausage. So kettle corn, sweet, Vienna sausage, jalapeno. I might be on something there. I might be on something there. Oh, hello. Hey. Hello. All right. Hold on. Everybody gets their time to shine. Let's get the queso out. We already know jalapeno flavor. It's jalapeno flavor, right? But let's try the queso with the jalapeno. All right. I got 2 quesos right here. Spicy queso popcorn. Here we go. All right. In the palm. Vienna sausage. There we go. I think we might. I think we might be onto something here, boys. We might be on to hear something, boys. Ooh, we might be on to something, boys. Ooh. JJ says, like I stopped vaping. Yeah, I stopped vaping a while back, man. I'm just doing nicotine packs now. Nicotine pouches. John says, I let the grass grow a few months back, but I suspect when I hit the video games again, I'll relapse. Very possible. Yeah, I stopped vaping. What it was is I was sitting here all day, right? I was sitting here all day, streaming, making videos, and I felt like I was in a metaphorical and a literal haze with the vaping. I listen. I miss vaping. I enjoyed the sensation of vaping. However, with the nicotine pouches, I get the head rush without the fogginess. And I do miss the vaping. I do. But I never smoked to begin with. I never smoked cigarettes. I'd have a cigar every now and then. I got a couple cigars back there, actually. But I'm not going to smoke in the house because the whole house is going to smell like cigars. And the vaping was just something convenient inside that I could do that gave me the nicotine buzz. But I can say the same thing for the pouches. And ultimately, I feel better using the nicotine pouches than I do vaping. Again, I still miss vaping, but I feel way better about myself. The best way I can describe it is and again, it sounds stupid, but there was a haze or a fog in my brain with the vaping. John says someone drank your beer. Well, John, guess what, John? If you donate $400 right now, John, no one will ever drink your beer ever again. How about that? All right. We've got one Vienna sausage left from jalapeno. We're going to put it with the jalapeno popcorner, and we're going to rock and roll. We're going to see what happens. Also, you already know what's coming. There's juice inside of that jalapeno can. We need to do something with that juice inside the jalapeno can. Clutch, what's up, brother? Bro, I've been using LPSD and it's awesome. You've been using Alps. Yeah, Alps. Listen, I've heard great things about Alps, but I buy all my shit from Sweden, dog. Also, shout out to Clutch. Remember I mentioned earlier, go and get the Dancing Panda whiskey and getting that Pinhook whiskey? Clutch was the guy that was with me and Stash Jr. when we got that stuff. Clutch is an OG, baby. All right. Last jalapeno Vienna sausage and 2 jalapeno popcorners. Here we go. I'm telling you. Ooh. Ooh. Bro, that was delicious. Hey, fuck the queso and the kettle corn. Put the jalapeno popcorners on top of the jalapeno fucking Vienna sausages. You're done. Clutch, we've been talking about these popcorners. You go to Walmart, buy them, they're delicious. The jalapeno flavor, in my opinion, is the best. The queso is delicious. The kettle corn's good. The barbecue's good. I can't stop shoveling them in my fucking mouth. It's so fucking good. Yeah. Huh? It's Chase. Old neighbor from over there. This guy got me a job at the school board. All right, we'll put this up. No. Brother was Adam. Adam was the one I was friends with for the longest time. Adam's heavier set, shorter. Chase the one who got me a job at the school board. Better than Montessori.
Drink up again. Cheers and cue the music.
David Buster's. That's the name of the place. Dave and Buster's. It's just arcade games. You put your money in, you know, play the game, whatever. That's the business of Dave and Buster's. And they sell alcohol. No, adult market.
All right, I'm back. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. It's all right. Calm down. That was the old man coming to ask questions. All right. All right. I'm still here. All right. I put the chips up. Here's the deal. I'm gonna tell it to you. All right. We got some Discord. We got some Discord posts. Hold on. He's showing off his ribs. JJ US. I don't think JJ's. I think JJ's. Is JJ's in the US? I don't know. All right. Here's the deal. This is the last time I'm asking for money. This is all the juice from the jalapeno. I will drink all of this on my own. But if you want to put some money in the pot, I'll put some bourbon in that can and drink it. Same shit as last time. Also, John, are you okay with me sharing what your Discord name is, or do you want me to pull the pictures individually and show them that way? I see your grill. I see the fucking tiki torches. The meat looks delicious. I don't want to share nothing if you don't want me to share it, is my point. Is Washington really the United States? Come on, JJ's. You already doing it? What? Drink up again? Cue music. Oh, shit, I see it. All right, hey, JJ's. Hey, all right. All right, I see it, JJ's. Okay, hey, all right. JJ's, do you want me to put the bourbon in the cup and drink it, or do you want me to drink the cup and then take bourbon? You get to choose. I see it. I'll share it again. Thank you, JJ's. I'm sorry. I was dealing with the old man. Fucking dementia. My apologies. I didn't see it. Share me, America. Fuck yeah. All right, John. I'll show you in a second. Let's see what JJ says, and then we'll after we do JJ's shot or drink or whatever he fucking decides, we'll pull it up. Sprinkle toes. All right. What you want, JJ's? Let you choose? All right. All right, John. Gold ticket. Yeah, no, it is funny. So, John, do we put bourbon in here and take that as one big shot? Or do I shoot what's in the can and then drink bourbon? You choose, John. Per JJ's gameplays, you get to choose, John. I haven't put my headphones back on yet because it was the choices. Yeah, that's the choices. I pour bourbon in the jalapeno juice and chug that, or I chug the jalapeno juice and then drink bourbon. It's pretty much the same shit. It's the same. It's going to be the same either way. It's more about for the spectacle, right? More about what looks funny, what looks cool, right? Keep drinking my G Fuel. Stay hydrated. Stay motivated. Dedicated. Also, I'm going to get into the Santori while you figure out what you're doing. Santori's done. The Santori was delicious. Clutch, if you're still there, there were Santoris at Total Wine. Get them. They're delicious. JJ says, can't go on with either, John. No Porter can. I consider it my first answer. I have to try them. So look, unless the rest of these Suntories suck flavor-wise, this is the lemon and raspberry. Unless the rest of these Suntories suck, so if I try the other three flavors, this is one of the three flavors, unless the rest of them suck, I will only buy Suntories from now on. I love the way Surfside tastes. I do. But let me tell you, this is fantastic. And if the rest of them are fantastic, I'm only buying Suntory going forward. That's it. That's all I'm going to drink from now on. Just consider me a Japanese national. That's all I'm fucking drinking, okay? Just straight up. I'm just going to tell you how it is. I will drive to Total Wine every day across town and buy these motherfuckers because they're that good. I will fill up a fucking shopping cart with these because of how good they are. We're going to taste it right now. Cheers, salute, keep a slanche pro skol, prostagma kampai, manuia, santa gambe, saj, kambe, tervesex, chef de rosia, prostade carne, drink. Yeah, we're buying that from, we're buying Santori from, we're Santori boys now, all right? We're Santori boys from, that's it. We're drinking bourbon and we're drinking Santori. That's it. The end. The end. That's it. All right. John says, what does John say? Pour it in the can. Okay. John wants to pour it in the can. All right. Here we go. Pour it in the can, John says. Thank you again, JJ's. We'll run it one more time for JJ's. Thank you, JJ's Gameplays. Appreciate you, brother. We gotta get John to open his fucking wallet. You know what I'm saying? John's only donated $400 so far. We gotta get John into the 5s, the 6s, the 7s, the 8s, the 9s, the 100,000s. We gotta break John's bank because he wants to fucking make ribs, and then brag to all of us that he fucking makes ribs. All right, jalapeno juice. As you can see, it's still in there. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm going to regret that later. All right. I'm going to regret that later, boys and girls. I'm going to regret that later. But just so you see, I'm a man of my fucking word. I'm going to regret this. I'm already regretting it. All right, here we go. There you go. That's jalapeno juice and fucking Bull and Bear sour mash whiskey. Gentlemen, happy 250th birthday to the greatest nation that mankind has ever fucking known. We are 5 hours into this live stream, and you got me taking shots of Vienna sausage juice and bourbon. All right? Why is this thing curling so much? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. The mustache does what it wants. All right? It does what it wants. All right? It does what it wants. Just get sauce. I'm just getting home. The company decided to burn. Oh, did they? Did they, Sloth? Well, good. Time for a shower for the day. Well, listen. You get to see, before you go, Sloth, you get to see me drinking jalapeno Vienna sausage juice with bourbon. Well, sour mash whiskey. All right. Cheers. Salud. Kibis Sanche Pro Skol. Prostagma Kampai. Manuia Santa Gambe Saj Kambe. Tervesex for Chef de Rovicio. Prosahit Garnet. Drink. Shout out to JJ's Gameplays and John Legend for all their fucking donations. I'm going to put my headphones on. I got to put the headphones on. Let's go. Let's fucking run it, boys. Let's run it. Here we go. Hold on. What did you just say, John? Did you say you will puke today, bet? Are you... Wait, hold on. Are you incentivizing me to not puke? Is that what you're doing? Because you'll lose. You can ask Sloth. You gonna lose, big dog. You gonna lose, big dog. You gonna fucking lose, big dog. Call my sister right now. Call my sister, John Legend. Call my sister right now. It is what? 1:07 in the morning. You call my sister right now and you say that you think I'm gonna puke today. And she'll take that bet. I guarantee you she'll take that bet. You know why? Because I'm going to take that fucking bet. If there's one thing God has blessed me with, if there is a God, it is a fucking iron gut. I may not be tall. I may not be fast. I may not be pretty. I may not be handsome. But I got a fucking gut, dog. I got a fucking gut, son. You ain't gonna get me to throw up from drinking fucking Vienna sausage juice and bourbon. I can tell you that, man. That is not the worst thing that's been in my fucking stomach. All right? No Vienna sausage juice and bourbon been in my stomach. I've been way worse than that, big dog. Apparently we're fucking betting, JJ's. Apparently we fucking betting, dog. Also, two things. One, we're gonna play this real quick. And then John's picks. Yeah, we're gonna show you picks in a second, John. I'm gonna get a hit on this. I'm gonna get a copyright click on this or whatever you want to call it. But it's worth it. All right. This is when they nerf the white man. All right. Sloth says I'll be the bet. He can choose the price and I'll make the bet. Nah, you don't want it.
You just want to break some shit. You feel me? Let's feel it. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify. Rip someone's head off. No human contact. And if you interact, you're like this on contract. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days.
He said, she said bullshit.
I think you better quit. That shit slip. Or you'll be leaving with a fat lip.
Just look at this fucking crowd, dog. Look at this fucking crowd. Like straight up. Like, look at this fucking crowd. I also have to break up some. Look at this. Look how far back it goes. It's insane, dog. It's insane. Also, I have to be careful. So it's not just about the copyright strike. What's going to happen is if they detect too much music or if they detect too much copyrighted stuff, they'll just pull the stream down, and I don't want to risk that. So let's go to like. Here we go. Let's see where the big jump is. We'll go here. I'll play this for a second.
Break something tonight. I'm like a train, say I just might break your fucking face tonight. Give me some break.
Like, hold on. Just dude, look at this fucking crowd, bro. Look at this fucking crowd, dude. Look at this fucking. This is like Metallica level shit. So the running theory is they saw how powerful the white man was after this concert, and then they nerfed us with all the fucking social justice warrior fucking tranny bullshit. But look how many fucking people this is America. This is Woodstock 99. Look how many fucking people this is. By the way, rest in peace. I don't want to fuck up his name. He passed away last year. Sam Rivers. Shout out to Sam Rivers. He passed away last year, October last year. So he's no longer with us. What a time to be alive, man.
About your fucking face!
That's John Otto. John Otto is the fucking drummer, but Sam Rivers is the bass. Have you seen the new shit though? Like the fucking the guitars. What's his fucking name? God damn it. What's his fucking name? He's got some really cool fucking outfits now. Wes Borland. He has a really cool mask now. Really, dude, it's crazy. So they got a cool setup. They got Ween here. By the way, I have Ween in my playlist. If you never checked out Ween before, listen to Ween. Ween is fantastic. Ween will take you one album. They will take you from one genre to another, to another, to another, to another, to another, and you'll be like, "Is this the same fucking band?" Yes, it's the same fucking band doing 16 different genres. But this is his new fucking outfit. Looks pretty. It's like it's not 3D printed. They actually like made this shit. They formed it around his skull, right? They did like that, like whatever fucking latex like base layer, and they created this fucking mask off of it. Pretty fucking slick. That's old John Otto. Got some fucking weight on him. All right, here we go.
Is everybody happy?
So this was in Krakow. So you can kind of see how it looks. It looks 3D printed. It looks 3D printed because it's got like these ridges and shit. But if you go on his Instagram, they fucking yeah, John, check out Ween. Let me pull up. I'll tell you exactly what album I have saved because I think this is their best album, in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion, the best Ween album is. Give me a sec. Let me look it up. Like you're either gonna hate Ween or you're gonna love Ween. There's no in between. And I thought I was gonna hate him at first, but I fuck with them. I fuck with them hard. Okay, Quebec. That's their best album. In my opinion, this is the best album. Quebec. They go from sounding like fucking Machine, like Motorhead, to fucking Rolling Stones, to fucking grunge. It's crazy. You gotta check out Ween. Check out Ween. W-E-N. Ween, Quebec. I think that's their best album. But like you can see the fucking mask is cool as fuck. It's like almost like pottery looking, but so they got Cypress Hill, Led Zeppelin, Ween, House of Pain, Eric and the Rackham Minor Thrift. They got all the good shit. Public Enemy. Here we go. John says, okay, Ween, what else? Okay, if you're going to listen to two bands right now, check out Ween and check out Acid Bath. One of the guys I played high school football with, he is the bouncer for Acid Bath, okay? He is how I got to take Stash Jr. to Vegas to see a full day concert. Okay, he and I got to see System of a Down for the first time live. We got to see Korn for the first time live. Acid Bath. Look up Acid Bath. They've got 2 albums. You can literally put both albums on. In like 2 hours, you'll have the whole fucking discography for the most part. Acid Bath. They did this show at this venue called The Cavern. Dog, so fucking cool. Okay, so quick story about Acid Bath. Acid Bath is from South Louisiana, where I'm from. They're from a place, I think it's Houma, there's where they're from, which is southeast of where I'm at. They made 2 albums. The bassist got killed in a drunk driving accident. He was murdered in a drunk driving accident. They didn't make any more music. The lead singer, Dax Riggs, and the guitarist both split off, did their own kind of side projects. Goat Whore, the guitarist for Acid Bath, is the guitarist for Goat Whore. Dax did his own solo stuff. They finally have come back together as Acid Bath, and this was in The Cavern. So this venue is literally a fucking cave. It's literally a fucking cave, like an actual cave. So my buddy's like back here somewhere. If I see him, I'll stop him. He's like right here. He's hanging off to the side. That's probably him recording. But like, look, that's the roof of the cave right there. Like what a fucking like that's rock. It's like Red Rock, but it's literally a fucking cave. So you imagine the acoustics in a fucking cave sound fucking amazing. So this right here, this is the projection screen on the back of the cave. It's fucking gnarly. This is Sludge. So for perspective, this was recorded 3 months ago, March 24th, 2026. They did not play this song live since the bassist died. So it's been almost 30 years since they've played this song live. After the bassist died, they never played it. This was the first time they've played it live, and they added it into their new sets. But this was a special venue. I'll pull it up. The Cavern. The Cavern. It's insane, dude. Look at this shit. I'll make this shit full screen. Look at this. This is the venue. It's literally in a fucking cave. It's, dude, I'm jealous. Like, this has to sound fucking amazing. You're in this cave. I got a lot going on. Give me a second. All right, so there you go. Look at this shit. Like, tell me the acoustics in that motherfucker aren't amazing, right? So they got the projection screen and shit. Again, so for perspective, they didn't tour for decades. They finally started touring again, and this was one of the first shows they did back. Not the first, but one of the first. And they brought this song out. This was the last song of the night. They haven't done this song in almost 30 years. So this is like sludge southern metal. Okay. Sludge. All right. So compare that to, hold on. Stas Jr. and I saw them live. All right, so Ween, I've never seen Ween live. Ween is just somebody that I was shown that band. I was shown that band by somebody I was in IT with. Clutch and I were in IT together. Somebody drank your beer. God damn it, John, you better watch that shit. Ween is a completely different. This is Acid Bath. This is Acid Bath. So Acid Bath, look up them. They got 2 albums. You can listen to both albums. Ween has way more albums, but the Quebec Ween album, I would start with that one. If you like Quebec Ween, then you check out their stuff. This is the Cave, though. Bleeding into the blue. Just imagine the acoustics in that fucking cave. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking gnarly. So that's Dax Riggs. He did a bunch of solo stuff. This is Sammy, the guitarist. He was in Goat Whore, the band called Goat Whore. If you look up Goat Whore, that's the band. Anyway, Acid Bath, Ween, check them out. Check them out. I'm gonna go put this trash up. Actually, I'm gonna go piss first. I'm gonna go put the trash up, and we come back. We'll come back. All right. Grill is definitely dead now. Well, you know what, John? We had a good run. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. I'm gonna put this trash up. All right. Put this trash up. Be right back. All right. Back to it. Nothing to do but do it, baby. All right. All right. Easy. Easy. Easy game. Now what do we unlock? Up slot repeater, okay. Okay. I think we're good. I'm like drizzy, but not drunk. I need to try harder. Listen, I'm feeling great right now. I'm gonna be honest. I could go to bed right now and wake up in the morning and keep this fucking bitch going. I would. Okay, void access. Damage to Office 02A. What's the status of Office 2A? Can my staff move back properly? You're the janitor sorted. Ooh, that's not nice. Oh, this game is great. I love this game. I love this game.
We're coming up to the first spire. Keep an eye out.
Okay, first spire, got it. First spire, here we go. Boss fight. That looks like a boss fight to me. Oh shit. Alright. Got him. All right. Hey, easy money. John says, I can't believe it. The storm's held back all this time. Still quiet out there. That's good, though. Hey, we got that. Hey, John. You got storms. I got fucking towers, dog.
Nicely done. First spire down.
Yeah. We got all our fucking shit, dog. Leveled up, big dog. We got it. We got full health. Full health, and we got some shit. We got some shit to level up with, big dog. A big dog. Okay, next zone. There we go. Transfer to the next zone.
I hope you're not afraid of heights. Come on. We're close to that second spire.
Alright, close to the second spire.
Subject 1473.
There we go.
Your resilience is remarkable, yet meaningless. Submit and reintegrate with the program.
Oh, he wants us to reintegrate.
He's on to us. We should hurry.
Alright. He wants us to resubmit.
My God. Look at it. This whole place torn out to the ground. He's not destroying our world. He's rewriting it.
I made do. How do I make? I got butterflies. All right, sausage hit only 145 with the ribs hit 170 up till drinking. Show my pics. Yeah. You're right. You're right. My bad, dog. My bad. All right. Okay, so we got the little grill. We got the grill. We got the tiki torches. Tiki torches grill. Some slab of meat. A nice big slab of meat. Oh, I'm assuming that's all the seasonings on that meat. Oh, you measured your meat? You measured your meat? All right. We got all the smoked meats wrapped up. I love that you measured your meat, John. I love that you measured your meat. That's important. Measuring the meat's important. And then we got the little effects here, dog. We got some effects. You're in outer space making that meat. Outer space meat. Where'd my reload go? Full auto. Yeah, where did my full auto go? Measuring your meat is the most important. I agree, JJ's. I agree. Measuring the meat is important. You're right. Somebody drank your beer, John? It wasn't me. The game's fucking with me right now. Got him. The game was fucking with me, right? The ribs are gonna make me cry, sniff, tiki torches on play, bugs that bother me. Hey, if the tiki torches are doing their job, that's what they're fucking supposed to do, right? Alright, I'm leveled up, I'm back, big dog. I'm back, big dog. Alright, we're back to the fucking axis. I'm back. Alright. No. Oh, projectile mod. Okay. We probably want that. Okay, projectile mod. So now, projectile mod. We have weapon damage plus 20. Okay, what can we do that's... JBT says we just had a bush barbecue next to the river, so it was nice and serene. Brother, I'm I'm lit. All right, you want to know the truth? I'm fucking lit. There ain't no way I'm making. I'll tell you right now. Ain't no way I'm making 19 hours like I am right now. There ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm making it 19 fucking hours right now. So here's the strategy. We get to a good stopping point. I go take a power nap, and then I'll wake up and we finish the stream in the morning. I think that's the plan. Because ain't no way I'm making it right now. Ain't no way. I can tell you right now.
The worst part is, unknowingly, we partly caused this. The endless testing. Endless fighting.
I'll tell you right now.
It only made him stronger. But how were we to know?
It is, again, it's a cool concept, right? Nice, like a drink it up for the veterans. Hey, listen, I'm not going down without a fight. What I'm saying is, we finish, I think this is what we do. We finish this. And we finish this. And then I go lay down, and I set alarms. I set alarms for my normal, like, wake up in the morning time, right? Yeah, we leave the stream running, right? The stream's gonna stay on. The computer's gonna stay on. Everything's gonna stay on. We come back, but to the story of this game, right? You start the game and you are running combat simulations, which you think for is your job, right? And you think it's your job. Well, it turns out the AI is using you to learn how to deal with humans, right? The sippy poos, hey, listen. The sippy poos caught up. Hey, listen, I'm a human being. I can admit it. I'm a human. I'm feeling. Listen, here's the honest truth. My plan for this stream was to be started way earlier, right? Like, I wanted to stream from yesterday at 11 p.m. to tonight at midnight. And it didn't happen. It fucking didn't happen. It didn't happen because life happened, right? So that's kind of where I'm at now. Like, I want to make sure. The stream could just be on, right? But like, I want to fucking be here for it, you know. But we're gonna keep going, even if I'm up tomorrow and we make it past 25, then fuck it. Fuck it. It's a celebration, bitches. God damn it. Got him. At the end of the day, I do what I want. This is America. Okay, fire rate increase, dash spike chip, orb E. America, fuck yeah. Wait, still gotta go 1 hour till pound out. Yeah, no, I'm good. What I'm saying is I'm predicting the future, GMBT. I'm predicting the future, and the future is you boys wearing out. Yesterday was a long day. Today was a long day. I was feeling good at the start, but let's be honest, I am human. Okay, what is this? Full auto mode. Okay. Okay, we need that. All right. All right, there we go. All right, feel good about that. America, fuck yeah. Coming again. Said the motherfucking day, yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way, yeah. GMBT, how about the white... Look, brother. Are we gonna talk about the fucking White House card? Are we gonna talk about the White House card? Brother, I was sitting here watching it, texting my buddy the whole time. And brother, I was like, all right, how much weight do I need to lose to get a fucking waiver to go back in the fucking Marines? Like, the White House card had me fucking rock hard, son. I was fully erect. I was so ready to go back and join. Like, dude, seriously. The White House card. Yeah, JJ's gameplays. So, UFC 250 is what they call it, the Freedom 250. It was a UFC card, okay, on the White House South Lawn. All the fighters walked out of the White House into the ring that they built on the South Lawn of the White House. Every fight ended in a finish, which is the first time in UFC history where every single fight ended in a finish. Okay? Fucking, this is what they built. They built this big old fucking structure.
America was built on bold ideas. And on June 14th, on one night and one night only, we are going to pull off the boldest idea.
Bunch of AI history. Bullshit.
One of the most sensational champions we've ever seen inside the octagon. He has the chance to be the first to successfully defend both the featherweight and lightweight UFC title.
But he is facing Justin Gaethje. He is a savage, and he doesn't run away from it.
Bunch of AI bullshit.
Highest performance bonus percentage in all of the UFC. Those two at the White House should be insane.
Ain't no grab, dude. What's cool about that GMBT was I'm sorry, you can't see it. That was the Marine Corps band. So the president's own is the Marine Corps band. So if you join the Marines, most of the time you have your job description or whatever. But if you're gonna be in the Marine Corps band, they know exactly who the fuck you are. You make it through boot camp, sure, but then you go straight into the Marine Corps band. What I can say is this: the Marine Corps band played 300 different styles of fucking music that night. They played everybody's entrance music. It was country. It was Brazilian music. It was Mexican music. It was fucking everything. They fucking killed it. I'm not gonna play the rest of this video because this video sucks. Let's find what I want to fucking find, which is the highlights. Here we go. This right here. We're gonna look. Here we go. Right here. Look, right here. Right here. That point right there. Hold on. This right here. This was the national anthem. The fucking Blue Angels and whatever the fucking Air Force version is flew over the fucking arena. By the way, you were asking about this, JJ's. What you see right here, this is the White House. Right here. The White House is right here. They built a whole fucking arena in the south lawn of the White House. I will play yes, we'll play Justice White. We will play Justice. We will, GMBT, don't worry. So, look, that's literally the fucking White House right here. They built a whole fucking arena to house this fucking UFC card, okay? Dude, whenever Diego Lopez fucking went, it was over. But when he was fucking hesitant and shit, it was game over. The homeboy was smoking him. As soon as fucking Lopez said, "Fuck it, I'm winning this shit," he fucking came out and he fucking started swinging right here, dude. That fucking left was dude, nasty, John. Look at that. Look at that fucking picture. That's the White House, dog. That's the White House. So Bo Nickel, UFC All-American, Kyle Dawkins, another American. Dude, just fucking handle it. Chat censoring your heart. Yeah, John, well, maybe you shouldn't be so nasty. Some nasty fucking elbows. Right here, he catches the one to right. Bonk. Dawkins goes stunned. Another left. Then a right. Bonk. Sets him down. And that's it. Nickel swarms him. Stops the fight. Every fight was a finish. First call. Look how fucking cool that is, dog. The White House. The White House. Also, if you look over here, this is the walkway. Both fighters walked out. There's one on each side. This is all like LED screens and shit. Everything was fucking great. The Marine Corps band is right here. They're playing everybody's walkout sensors or walkout songs. It was fucking, dude, it was so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Michael Chandler. Poor Michael Chandler. He's a fucking cheater. But god damn it, he got his ass whooped in this fight. Right down the pipe, dude. Right down the pipe. Set him back. Chandler tried the fucking Superman punch. Chandler just had nothing for him. He had nothing for him. Spinning heel kick. Gonk right in the side of the fucking head. Whew. The ring girls were fucking dressed all fucking fancy and shit. Here's the Black Beast, Derek Lewis. He's from New Orleans. And Josh Hokett. Fucking. It looked like Derek Lewis was fighting in slow motion. Every night I got your drink? No, GMBT, no. We gotta make it through this fucking. We gotta beat this game first before we do anything else. My ass about to go to bed right now. Derek Lewis had nothing for Josh Hokett, unfortunately. I love Derek Lewis. He had nothing for him. He had nothing for him. YouTube, yes, that's on YouTube, John. Yeah, I'll drop it in the chat. Big dog. I'll drop it in the chat, big dog. He had nothing for him. YouTube, yes, that's on YouTube, John. I'll drop it in the chat, big dog. I'll drop it in the fucking chat, big dog. Big dog. I'll drop it in the chat, big dog. Hogan just fucking swarmed him. Ribs are good. I'm glad, John. I'm glad. Herb let him die, Dean. So after Josh Hogan won, he said that Michelle Obama has a man, which is pretty funny. All right, and then Sean O'Malley versus doesn't matter. Sean O'Malley is the champ. Black Beats. I know, dude. Look, I love Derek Lewis. I do, but you could tell like when Derek Lewis was fighting, it looked like he was in pain. Like his knees are fucking shot. If Derek Lewis had lost 20, 30 pounds 3-4 years ago, he'd be fine. But like he's fought with all that extra weight on him for so long, his body's just not carrying all that. I don't want to see Derek Lewis retire, but he may have to, man. His body's quitting before he does, you know. All right, right here, boom, left straight. He rocks him, sits him down. He's gonna stand back up. Sean O'Malley's gonna come in here, catch him with another left, bonk, bonk, fucking saluting, boom, fucking hard as fuck, son, hard as fuck. All right, Alex Pereira, Cyril Gane. I love Pereira, but I wanted to see him fight one time at heavyweight before he fought. I think if he had fought one time at heavyweight before this with Cyril Gane, he'd have won this. I really do think him coming up this high, having not fought this weight class before, not knowing how your body's going to handle that extra weight, makes a fucking difference, man. Makes a fucking difference. I think Pereira needs to stay at heavyweight. I do. I don't want to see him at 205 anymore. Let him stay at heavyweight and just get used to being that heavy. He was also 250, by the way. He also, his coach said he was going to come in at 240. He came in 10 pounds heavier than what his coach said. I don't know what happened, what the deal was with that, but he was supposed to come in at 240, not 250. There were some illegal shots from Cyril Gane. Cyril Gane's had illegal shots in all his fucking fights. Do I think that Pereira would have won? No, I still think Cyril Gane was just too fast. He was just too fast. But I think Pereira was not able to recover at some point because of the illegal shots. Now, Ilia Topuria was winning this fucking fight, dog. And then he fucking wasn't. And then Gaethje was like, all right, hold my beer. This is America. Let me show you some shit. And then you just started to see Ilia Topuria wearing Justin Gaethje's shots. Like, when Ilia would hit Justin would be stunned. But Ilia's face, dude, every time Justin hit him, his face just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And they could have easily stopped the fight in the third. Ilia, look, right here. Ilia's ripping the fucking body right here where Justin falls down from body shots. But look at Ilia's face. It just keeps getting more and more busted. Every fighter's favorite fighter, yes. 100%. Look, Ilia's a tough motherfucker. I didn't doubt Ilia for a second. And if you showed the first 2 rounds of this fight, you'd be like, all right, Ilia won that. But dude, Justin just wore on him, man. He wore on him. And Ilia 100% had broken orbitals and broken jaw. Look at that. Doing a backflip in front of the goddamn White House, man. Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking beast. And I hate these new belts, by the way. But the UFC, the Freedom 250 ones look fucking dope with the red, white, and blue. They do. All right, what we're looking up? We're looking up Justin Gaethje walkout. All right, we're gonna take the fucking hit. Nope, that ain't it. Let's see if we can find the guy Justin Gaethje. You know what? Let's go on Twitter. All right, here we go. So again, this is on the south lawn of the White House. They built this whole fucking octopus structure. They got all these fucking active duty military personnel there. There's the ring. Every single fighter that fought that night walked out of the White House to fight. Justin Gaethje starts in the Oval Office. The camera cuts to him. He's staring at the motherfucking Declaration of Independence. He walks out. He gets his ass whooped for 2.5 rounds. And then he comes back and beats the brakes off this Italian motherfucker so bad that the corner has to stop it in between the 4th and 5th round. The doctor tried to stop it in the 3rd. The ref said, no, let him continue. He finishes the 4th round. The corner stops it at the end of the 4th. Justin Gaethje wins the undisputed lightweight title, becoming the interim undisputed and BMF title champion all at the same time. This music, by the way, is being played by the Marine Corps Band, also known as the President's Own. They are Marines. They go through Marine Corps boot camp. As soon as they finish boot camp, they go straight into the fucking band, and you never see them again. But these are some of the best musicians on the planet that are United States citizens. They get recruited for the Marine Corps Band. So much talent just in the fucking band alone, because the Marine Corps didn't give a fuck. Fuck you. We're going to punch you in the face. We're going to shoot you in the dick. And we're going to play a music ballad over the fact. Declaration of Independence, boys. The fucking document. The Declaration of Independence that was signed by the founding fathers, Justin motherfucking Gaethje, who, by the way, is a cheater and a no-good scoundrel. Dustin Poirier is better than Justin Gaethje. But fuck all that shit. He's in the Oval Office. It cuts to him looking at the Declaration of Independence. The Declaration of Independence, the actual document signed by our forefathers. He cuts to him looking at it. Pure fucking cinema. Picture of him as he's walking down here. This is all the presidents, right? There's a beautiful still. Let me see if I can find it. Justin Gaethje Roosevelt. Look. So where he's walking right now, someone caught a picture of him walking past Roosevelt. Which, by the way, Roosevelt was like the last guy to have like actual fights on the White House lawn. Beautiful picture of him walking past Roosevelt. So that's where he's at right now. That's Bush. This is Clinton. But just Dick Medal of Honor fucking recipient. So it was one thing they did that was really fucking cool. Was for every fighter that came out, they usually had a Medal of Honor recipient walk with them or be wheeled out with them. A lot of the Medal of Honor recipients are fucking old. So, per the military rule of law, the Medal of Honor is the highest award in the nation. The President of the United States, no matter who it is, has to salute a Medal of Honor recipient before, let's say in a regular scenario, this gentleman to the left of the screen, right? He would have to salute the president, right? The president is the commander-in-chief. However, Medal of Honor recipients are above the president in the saluting order. So in this case, if let's say Trump was right here, he would have to salute the Medal of Honor recipient before the Medal of Honor recipient would salute Trump. The Medal of Honor is the highest award in the nation. So what they did with a lot of these fighters, they would walk out with someone from the fire department or the police department or whatever. They're on the left side of the fighter, but the right side of the fighter is a Medal of Honor recipient. So this is Dakota Meyer. This motherfucker is a goddamn legend. He's a fucking OG. If you don't know what Dakota Meyer's done, I'll pull it up real quick. Dakota Meyer Medal. Okay. Here we go. Former Marine Corporal Dakota Meyer was awarded the Medal of Honor for his extraordinary heroism on September 8, 2009, during the Battle of Ganjal in Kunar Province, Afghanistan. Under intense Taliban fire, Meyer repeatedly drove into the ambush kill zone to rescue dozens of trapped Afghan and American troops and recover the bodies of 4 fallen Marines. The official White House citation honors Meyer's conspicuous gallantry and intrepidity at the risk of his own life above and beyond the call of duty. It details the following sequence of events during the 6-hour battle. When his combat team was pinned down by approximately 50 insurgents dug into the surrounding slopes, Meyer mounted a gun truck and raced into the ambush to provide covering fire and suppress enemy positions. Despite being wounded, Meyer drove into the kill zone 3 times in a Humvee alongside his driver to retrieve wounded Afghan soldiers and gather enough forces to attempt a rescue of the trapped U.S. team members. Meyer then organized an additional convoy and pushed deep into the ambush area to search for missing U.S. personnel and evacuate more casualties. Discarding direct orders to stay back, Meyer fearlessly dismounted on foot under heavy fire, fought through the enemy, and successfully recovered the bodies of 4 fallen American comrades: First Lieutenant Michael Johnson, Staff Sergeant Aaron Kennefick, Gunnery Sergeant Jonathan Gifford, and Navy Hospital Corpsman 3rd Class James Layton. Meyer's daring actions this day disrupted the enemy's attack and saved the lives of 36 U.S. and Afghan service members, and he is presented with the Medal of Honor by Barack Obama on September 15th, 2011, making him the first living Marine to receive the nation's highest military decoration in nearly 4 decades. Fuck you and fuck your political beliefs. Dakota Meyer is a goddamn hero, and he got to walk Justin Gaethje out after he just looked at a fucking Declaration of Independence, and he goes out and he fucking wins it. So the reason is they are saluting Dakota Meyer. They're not saluting Justin Gaethje. They're saluting Dakota Meyer. His fucking Medal of Honor is right here in his fucking, right below his neck. That's where the Medal of Honor. Look, that's who's playing this fucking song. Marine Corps gun. I think he's a gunny, which is a E7. This motherfucker's playing the guitar and singing fucking Johnny Cash. I mean, come the fuck on, dog. John says, somebody drink my beer. John, you got to figure that out, dog.
Everybody else. And he has had such a freaking kick you up high like he did Dustin Poirier. His boxing has improved to the point that he can go with just about everybody. And wrestling.
Can I just say, getting a dap from a fucking shit made me, dude, I was fucking ready, bro. I was fucking ready. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. God damn. Ain't no grave can hold my body down. Ain't no grave can hold my body down.
Embrace the certainty of one's place in the program. Organic and strength are but a distant memory within this endless digital expanse.
All right.
Subjects organic lessons who receive feel like a bird. Now that humanity has evolved.
I missed. I died. Oh, we made it. All right, cleared the area. All right. See, this is back to the way we were. This is back to where we were. Okay. Catalyst adapter. For a brief duration, any attack could apply an element stack. Okay. Destruction radius. Invoker. And all gravity tethered objects will destroy the environment when thrown. For a brief duration, any attack that could apply an element attack will have a 100% chance. Let's try that. Let's try Catalyst adapter. What is this? Chain reaction. Alright. Looking for abilities here. Alright. Okay, we go left for a shopping center or we go right for a challenge. Let's go right for a challenge. Read it. Alright. Whoop. Get my ass whooped. I'm about to fucking die. Run! I got no health left. I gotta survive this. One more beer. One more beer. All right, John. One more beer. We should be alright. We're just gonna stay smart. This guy's stuck in the fucking environment somehow. Yeah, he's stuck in the environment. Alright, so we can't get out of this. The guy's stuck in the environment. Alright, is there any fucking health? Let's get health while I wait. Kind of stuck. Mac and cheese chaser. That mac and cheese sounds good right about now. Yeah, he's stuck in the environment. He's stuck in the environment. I can't do shit. Music's fucking music's a big much. Oh, there we go. That did damage to him. Wow, I took damage even though he was fucking stuck in the rock. Alright, fuck you, game. Alright, game, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. We had that shit. We were about to beat that bitch.
You race, I get dragged along. I watch you die. Isn't this a great partnership we've got?
Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm calling it. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. What are we at? 6 hours? 7 hours? Pretty good. Alright. I'm going to lay down. Good night, gentlemen. Thank you. John, GMBT, JJ's, Mischief, everybody. We're going to leave this bitch running. What are we going to put it on? What are we going to put it on? We're going to leave it running on something. All right. He's basically swearing out. All right, John, appreciate it. I'll be back in the morning, big dog. I'll be back in the morning. All right. All right, I'll be back. Good night, John. Good night, JJ's. Good night, GMBT. Fucking censor. Yeah. Stop getting censored, John. Jesus Christ, man.
That's the real question. Is Weeze Bees doing it? I think Weeze Bees doing it. If I look at Twitch right now, the source is 720p. Beautiful.
Good night.
Beautiful. 720p. You love it. Okay, we're dropping a couple frames. Okay. All right. Hey, listen, I'll take it. What's up, everybody? What's up? Let's try this again. Let's see if Twicky Top has an issue with us. Or not today. All right, this stream, how we looking? This one's working? Okay. All right, what about this one? Okay, verticals at 1080p. Okay. All right. What about horizontal? Can you get a 1080p and horizontal here? No. It looks like for some reason it's doing 720p. Not too sure about that. Oh, and now we're dropping out. Okay, good. Now we're dropping out. All right. Well, I think for now, we'll just keep on keeping on, I guess. Let's double check. I did lie. I did lie to you. I did try 2K again, and it seems like it's not happening. It doesn't like 2K. So I did lie, and now we're dropping frames like crazy. But it was working for a minute. So we'll see if it's an unbearable experience for you all. Then we'll shut it down. I'll for real this time go 1080p. Okay, for real. For realsies this time. For real. Think I picked the right one. What's up, Sean Wright? All right. And once again, thank you all for being here. Happy Father's Day. You know, trying new things out on Father's Day. Why not? Cheers, salute, keep the slanche por score, por start my compound. Maybe something on the side. Combi turbo 6 for chef really see put start in corner drink. Let me know for you guys on YouTube. YouTube vertical, I think you have 1080p, but I think horizontal is only 720p. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I mean YouTube makes a difference. Yeah, I see you, Sean Wright. So Sean Wright, you're on horizontal. And you've only got 720p, which is weird because it should be giving you 2K. So there's clearly an issue with upload or something, ingest. I'm not too sure what the problem is, but regardless, vertical's at 1080p. So if anybody's watching on Twitch vertical, Twitch vertical gets 1080p. And apparently, the Twitch enhanced broadcasting thing or whatever it's doing, it ain't doing it right. It ain't doing it like it's supposed to be doing it. But anyway, you're on horizontal. I see you, Sean. All right, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If something happens to the stream, we will be on later. We'll finish Valor and Mortis later, and then I think there's another demo we need to check out. But for now, we're gonna play PoE 2. We're gonna jump back in it. Back into PoE 2 here. Dropping all the frames because nothing says Father's Day like dropping frames. You know what I'm saying? That all being said, once again, thank you all for being here. We got our Outlaw Light. Mister said you can only find vertical. Well, I think it's on there. Flamin's here. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Cheers. Salute. Keep us on your bill. Scope. We're stopping compound. Maybe something. Combo Savage. Combo. Turbo 6 for Chef Derovi. See you. Both started. Corner. Drink.
Master has given Dobby a Glock.
That's right. All right. Storms is here. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Cheers. Cheers, salute. Keep us on your post score. Stop my compound. Maybe something. Go Savage. Combo. Turbo 6 for Chef Derovi. See you. Both stop. Drink. What's up, Storm? How's it been, man? How you been? How you been? How you been, everybody? How you been? Let me
shifts on the horizontal. All right. Yeah, it should only be 720p. Or I think right now horizontal is only 720p because Twitch is in charge of the stream, even though OBS should be in charge of the stream. So horizontal is not going to be good. Horizontal is good. With vertical, if you're watching on vertical, it should be 1080p for whatever that's worth. So we've made a lot of changes, boys and girls. I've been playing off stream, which I know I don't normally do that. I'm a terrible person and all that, but goddamn, this game's so fun. This game's so fun, you know? This game's so fun. Astro, not a name you see often. Flaming Astro? Yeah, he's back, baby. God, what did God do to make my stream not work on 2K? You know, that's the real question. Good? Good. What's up, man? That's awesome, man. So, I've been playing around with my computer and why is this happening, why is this not happening. Basically, this is what I can tell you. I got these boots, okay? These boots, Birth of Fury boots, create a trail of fire behind me, right? And ever since I got these boots, I noticed that my FPS would dip down to like 240 or so, or dip down from 240 to 180, and it would stay at 180. It was like, man, why is it 180? Well, for some reason, the fire effect is heavy on the whatever algorithm. Too early today? Yeah, Flamin', I am too early. So here's why. The kids and family and all of them were coming over in about a couple hours. So I wanted to get a stream in early, and then that way I can spend time with them when they get here, and then I'll stream again later. I'm gonna stream again later for sure. But since I was already playing PoE 2, I said fuck it, let's just go online. But yeah, we got these new boots here, and then I just got this new hammer, by the way, the Chober Chaber. What that means. Sean said, I know I show up as Sean here, but Astro is one of the names I go by. Well, so you're telling me, Sean Rott, that your alt account is on here? Is that what you're telling me? Are you alting right now? So there's a lot to talk about, a lot to go over. Basically, I'm not using the bow and arrow right now, which I was. I got this hammer, okay? It has a plus 100 intelligence requirement, right? It adds a bunch of physical damage. It has mana, it has spirit, and it gives plus 3 level to all minion skills. So that's really the big deal because this scepter has plus 2 to all minion skills. And it also has ally buffs, which those buff my minions, right? Or they buff my companions. This, though, I can still attack, and I got plus 3 to all minion skills. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. So that's a big deal. I think that's actually a passive skill tree point. So let's check that real quick. Let's check that. I'm pretty sure increases and reductions. I'm pretty sure that's okay. See, there's one right there. Increases and reductions. It should be glowing if I've already got it. I could have sworn there was one. Oh, maybe it's in here. I swear that was a node that I've already got. Anyway, the point was that if I already have it as a node, I could get rid of it with this weapon. But anyway, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. 60% gets immobilized. Anyway, so I got this hammer. Hammer's super cool, and I need to put some gems in it. I also got this helmet as a drop, which was crazy because I was like, oh shit, look at all these fucking things on here. I've never seen an item in this game have this many blue lines on it. 34 to armor, 19 to evasion, 19 to energy shield, 40 to accuracy rating. Hey, soup. It's been a while since we had some soup, man. We haven't done that in forever. Yeah, that's right. I'm glad somebody's finally using it. I'm glad. Somebody's finally using it. But Maximum life, maximum mana, rarity of items, increased crit chance, 9 strength, 8 dex, 7 intelligence, 10 cold resist, 1. I mean, just like, this has all this shit on it. I need to put a socket on that as well, too, so let's do that real quick. Alright, let's do that. Let's put a socket. Why? Why is it not possible, you stupid bastard? Why? I feel like your hair is evolving day by day. Well, it's greasy right now. I haven't showered in a day. It's been over 24 hours since I showered. Flaming, that's probably why it looks the way it does. I haven't showered yet because I was going to shower, and then my father's saying he's going to shower. I was like, well, you go shower, I'm going to stream. I can be dirty on stream, it's not a big deal. So, I've got this chest piece on that I really don't need. I could probably get rid of this chest piece. I'll be honest with you, I've been throwing stuff on here that I probably don't even like it. I probably have better stuff. American Sloth says it's not possible because you suck. Yeah, I'm sorry. What are you level 70 on your character, Sloth? Are you level 70 on your are you level 70 on your character? I didn't think so. I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think you were. But yeah, I've got, like, I had this on, but now I have this ring on, which enemies chilled by your hits can be shattered as though frozen. So the idea is that if I chill them with my hit, so I hit them with a weapon, it chills them, then they can be shattered as though frozen. So we can just shatter our enemies if I chill them, right? That's kind of my thought process behind it. And I was trying to use ChatGPT and Gemini and all of them to figure it out. So circle that all back to, I was using the bow and arrow, and I was doing cold damage with that. However, now I've got this, and this looks way cooler. Plus it's got the +3 to all minion skills. So I'm kind of trying to build around the mace now. Sloth says no because you don't get on when you're supposed to. So it is my fault. But you sure sound like all the women in my life. Why have I heard that before? That's my fault. Also, I know we were gonna go Team Big Back, Team Harambe's Revenge, but I have this now. So I've got Tetons. So I think what we should do is make. I think we should instead of Team Diggers, instead of Team Harambe, instead of Team Big Back, I say we go Team Tetons. Maybe. Storm says Happy Father's Day and you deserve it. It's your day after all. Old stash. Thank you, Storms. I appreciate it. Cheers. Salute. Give me Sanchi Post School. Prestama. Compound Manure. Santa Gala Slash Combat. Turf says Chef the Road. See you. Protestant Corner. Drink. Happy Father's Day for all of you. Neglectful Sloth says. Girls say they purposely go days without washing their hair. Theirs is longer. I'm sure a guy can go a day or two without washing their hair. Oh, I agree. But my point, Sean Rott, is that when I don't, my hair doesn't poof as much, and I've already got so little. So I want it to be as voluminous, right? Volumizing shampoo, voluminous. I want it to be as big as possible, right? Astro says you have an emoji for me. Go ahead. Let me see. So anyway, not only do I think we should go Team Tetons, but she's actually pretty damn good. You'll see her attacking. Your censoring in chat is terrible. Yeah, well that's YouTube for you, buddy. That's YouTube for you. So basically this is it. We got flame behind us. We got big earthquakes, and then I can slam the earthquakes, which makes them do damage again. It's just a whole fun little show. Flaming Astro. Astro, give me a second. Let me pull that up on YouTube. See if I can see it. Golden egg, got it. American Slaw says, how can I word this? Circling the censoring, but big, but donk Judy is neglectful. Well, listen. We do what we must, okay? I want you, before you judge the idea of Team Teton, okay? You just got to see how powerful Team Teton can be. And this is really, what I'm worried about, unfortunately, is I don't think there are any other beasts that have Tetons on them. So we've kind of only got one Tetons right now, and I don't really. Matter of fact, let's Google it. Actually, well, not Google. We're going to use Perplexity AI here. Okay, here we go. I'm going to pull this up so you guys can see. Okay. Hold on. Actually, what's her name? Ashar the Sandmother. Okay. Ashar the Sandmother. Okay. In PoE 2, Rota, I have a unique companion, Ashar the Sand Mother. She has visible bosoms on her character model. I spelled that wrong. Character model. What other, if any, beast creature types in the game that are tame beast eligible have visible bosoms? All right. Join Discord and censored? Yeah, Shaman, he's in the Discord. So, Perplexity says, I can't help identify or rank creatures by sexualized body traits. Sexualized body traits like visible bosoms. I'm sorry. I thought this was a miracle. Flaming Astro, you started a series of Ark Survival? No, I haven't. I have never played Ark. I've never played Ark. I should. There's a million things I should do, Astro. There's a million things. I don't have enough time in the day. Maybe if I could get Sloth to do all my work for me, and then I could just stay home and play video games for both of us, I think we could work. All right, well, Perplexity is run by a bunch of losers. Let's try Gemini. Let's see what Gemini. Use Grok. Yeah, we're gonna save Grok for last. Okay. Here we go. What does Gemini say? Come on, Gemini. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Okay. The beast monster category contains a few humanoid hybrid creature types. Because they're classified under the beast category, their rare variants are fully eligible to capture using tame beast skill. If you are looking for other companions that share a similar female humanoid torso on a creature body visual design like Ashar, you'll want to target these two creature types. What are they? They're the snake-bodied, multi-armed Naga Lamia-style creatures found primarily in Act 3 in various in-game maps. The model that feature a fully exposed scale female torso with clear visible bosoms transits. Okay. Plague Nymph. Hey, look. Hey, all I'm saying is I think Team Teton is on it. We got a Team Teton going on here. So as I created a job, I could do it. However, I left the job for better things, not going back. Got a controller that all the buttons, the keyboard, and the mouse mappable, so I need to get that set up. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Plague Nymph. Okay. While I try to summon the primary unique boss piece, you can capture any standard rare variant of the Slither Spitter or Plague Nymph that use your standard tame beast gem to keep that specific weapon unit entourage. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Gemini. Perplexity refused to answer me. They are a coward. I hope you win the AI wars. Look at that. Would you look at that? Yeah. We're going to say it's for shits and giggles. We were going to do all monkeys or all digger types. But since Ashar actually does really well. I said, why not go Team Tetons? Alright, shoot me a text when you want to tinker with that. I'll let you play from the viewers, like growing and blah blah nonsense. Yeah, we can look at it later. But after everybody comes by and hangs out, Sloth, I'll let you know. Team Tetons is a legendary pigeon from an all monkey built, honestly. It actually works out pretty well. Mechanical 2 pair, a Shard of Sand Mother who provides great crowd control and single target physical poison damage with a few rare slither spitters. You actually end up with a highly functional overlapping poison chaos damage synergy. Plus the visual of a giant scorpion women leading a squad of multi-armed snake ladies to a map is objective the hilarious. Okay, so for now I can only have 2 companions, one unique, one not. You said slither spitters. Where can I get them exactly? Easiest farm. I spelled that wrong. Easiest. That's not how you spell it. Easiest farm locations, please. I spelled that wrong as well. Exactly. I still spelled it wrong. Okay. All right. Cheers, salute, people Sancho Pro Skull, Brastama Kampai, Manuia, Santa Gamba, Saj Kambe, Toby Sex, Chef de Rosia, Put started card to drink. When I use the internet to find things, you know, we're gonna Google. Okay, so this says where to find it. The entrance is located inside the jungle ruins. Yeah. The Venom Crypts. Okay. Venom Crypts. Venom Crypts. Okay, so perplexity. You failed me, perplexity. You failed me. I'm gonna leave this right here. So we're doing in-game maps now. So we're in in-game, by the way. If I come here to my map, you can see Act 1, 2, 3, 4, interlude, and in-game. So we're in in-game right now. We're in maps. Let me answer this text real quick. Excuse me. When you're ready to pull the trigger and buy, let me know. Prices are constantly fluctuating, but 100% we can do under 2K. Plus, most retailers have good financing options. All right, I gotta do the IT. I gotta do IT stuff. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do ITs. Okay, let's go Venom Crypts, which is right inside of Jungle Ruins, I believe. You just go right in Jungle Ruins. Let me make sure I got my beasts. Venom Crypts are like right here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. We should clear this extremely fast. This is not going to be a challenge. The problem is going to be finding what I want. Okay. So let's do this. Let's figure out. Can you show me or provide links to what those in-game creatures look like? Right. Answer his text. Alright. Okay. Let's look at the data. Slither Splitter. Let's search Google for that. Okay, that doesn't have Tetons. Does that have Tetons? It's got a human body. I don't see Tetons. let's go back to our conversation here. Okay. Looking at an image of Slither Spitter, it just appears to be a cobra snake. Okay. Comparison of ID on the torso is similar to these folks on the scale. Plague Nymph. Okay. Can you provide a link to the MOBA database for Plague Nymphs, please? So this really might just describe one of my hexes? Yeah. That's dangerous. I had to say that too many times fast. There we go. Plague Nymph. Alright. Let's look for Plague Nymph. I don't think that's it, boys. I don't think that's it. Plague Nymph PoE2. That's not it. I'm trying my best here. Plague Nymph does seem like it would have details. I'm still not seeing. I'm not seeing what I want. Okay, here's Plague Harvester. Yeah, I've seen those before. I'm kind of nervous about scrolling through this this image list here. So it doesn't include pictures, which is kind of weird. Okay. So where is best farming spot for Plague Nymph rares, please? Drink. Okay, Howling Caves or Mardoon Mine. Ziggurat Refuge, highly recommend Act 3 campaign. Okay, Pools of Guitar, Red Mountain Lake, campaign. Okay, so Ziggurat Refuge, Act 3 campaign. Yeah, see these. See those are just male human shapes. See that? That's not. Those aren't Tetons. Those are monkeys. It's not good. There was that siren that we fought, but I think she was humanoid. So we're pretty much shit out of luck. You know what I'm saying? There's not much we can do. There's not much we can do. Oh, we have this or this thing. Let's take care of that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. This game doesn't really shy away from Tetons, you know what I'm saying? This game's not afraid to put some Tetons in some places, you know? It's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Slither Splitter, here we go. Alright, we got one right here. Let's see what happens. I didn't even get a chance to capture it. It just died, just like that. Just like that. I'm not seeing it, unfortunately, so let's go back to town. Let me answer this text. Right. Cheers, salute, stop the compound, and then something good as Ash Combat, took 6 check to receive, but started running. TS is fire. Town Star is fire? Do you think Town Star is fire, J. Charles? Or do you think Path of Exile 2 is fire? Something like that. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, picking it all up and keep all that. Okay, so we're looking for the Ziggurat Refuge Act 3 campaign. Main pass of the refuge. I feel like that's where we're at right now, right? Where's the refuge? Basically where we're at. The Ziggurat camp. Right. We're going to ask him to explain. Crucial capture. Okay, so I'm in Act 3 at Ziggurat encampment. I don't see Ziggurat refuge. Can you expand and be more specific about each of the farming locations in campaign X? Cheers, salute. Keep us on the post score for style of compound news. Right in the encampment. Showing up the zone names. I misspoke about the name Ziggurat Refuge. Let's mix up the encampment and surrounding jungle time. The actual spots where plague names named to spawn Act 3 campaigns are the Hunting Grounds Act 3 campaign or Mardoon Mine Act 2 to 3. So Hunting Grounds and Act 3. Okay. Where's Hunting Grounds? Am I crazy? I'm not seeing Hunting Grounds anymore. Okay. Hunting Grounds waypoint. I don't see a Hunting Ground too. It's not Act 3. Do you mean Act 2? I'm losing my mind here. Okay. Let's go. Okay. For clarification, we're only concerned with plague nymphs going forward. I do not see the Hunting Grounds waypoint in Act 3. Alright, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Drink. It's an Azog Bog. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Jungle Ruins. Cut straight through the Jungle Ruins to the next zone exit, which is Infested Barrens. From the Infested Barrens, follow the path through to the Matlan Waterways. Side entrance to the Azog Bog is directly attached off the map. How to farm your way. Once you enter the Azog Bog, okay. Looking for Azog Bog. See that's Azog Bog is what? Right here. Okay. because we're so OP right now, we're gonna go ahead and turn off the antlion, and the only one I have is the bear. So I'm looking for plague nymph. So basically, what we're gonna do. I don't see plague nymphs anywhere here. Don't see. I have a feeling there's no plague nymphs here. But we're gonna, you know what we're gonna do? This is all Isaacs. I think Gemini's confused. Okay. Let's give Perplexity another chance. Okay, we're gonna bring Perplexity back in here. Where can I farm plague nymphs? Did I spell that wrong? Nymphs. How am I? It's NYMPH. NYMPH and POE2 campaign. Please be specific with map and with locations. Alright. Let's see what Perplexity's got to say. Since you won't tell me about no boozers. Act 3's Jungle Ruins, specifically the troubled camp checkpoint area. A sufficient respirable beast farm spot. Jungle Ruins, troubled camp. One plague nymph specifically. Mud burrow. Troubled camp. Okay. We may have to give up on Team Teton or something. This is just taking forever. Okay. So, Gemini, while helpful, doesn't seem to be correct. Actually, you know what? Let's give Gemini benefit of the doubt. Let's go through this time portal and just see. Let's go through the gateway. Because I didn't go through the gateway. Okay. Let's see if maybe there's something. Black Chambers, Agarok. Okay. So there's. All right. I was trying to be. I'm trying to give a benefit of the doubt here. Mud Burrow. They say Mud Burrow has plague nymphs. I find that hard. I don't remember fucking plague nymphs in Mud Burrow. I don't recall that at all. I don't think any of these. You know what? We haven't tried Grok. Maybe Grok. Maybe we have to use Grok. Maybe we don't have a choice. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's here. All right. So the other option is Jungle Ruins Waypoint and Run to Trouble Camp. I know where that's at. I do know where that's at. We gotta go back to the time portal here. Back to current day. Back through here. Okay, this is Trouble Camp. So we're doing Festive Barrens. Another Trouble Camp. Are there actually plague nymphs here? Let's see. See, that's where we farm the antlion that I have now, is here. If there's not one here, we're just going to have to go to Grok. We're going to ask Grok for help. None of those say plague nymph. So go ahead, let's go ahead and score the warning. None of those say plague nymph. So that's how we farm. That's how we farm the wolves. Here's the trouble camp. I don't see. See how they're shattering? That's the chill damage. See that chill on? Even though it's fire, they can be shattered. That's why I tried to come up with this weird fucking amalgamation plan. Alright. I'm just going to say it. I'm not seeing it. Alright. Let's go back. Let's just, you know what? We should have just gone to Grok. We should have just gone to Grok to begin with. Actually, I don't think I can use Grok right now. That's why I've been avoiding Grok. I have Bashar. What was she called? Bashar the what? The Sand Queen? Bashar the Sand Mother. I have Bashar the Sand Mother as a unique companion theory to I am playing a Spirit Walker build. I am looking to make Team Tetons because Bashar is a scorpion with a bare-breasted naked woman on its back. What other, if any, humanoid beast type creatures exist in the game that I can use the Tame Beast skill? I've reached my limit. See, 15 Grok 4 questions per 20 hours for now. And I think the upgrade is like just not worth it. So let's go ChatGPT. You know what? We haven't used ChatGPT today. I don't think. Actually, I think I did use ChatGPT. All right, what you got for me, ChatGPT? Come on. Okay. The options are unfortunately preliminary. What the main everyone knows about is Ashar. These are current timber beasts. I don't know if any other commonly used beasts have to have human, woman, or monster body appearance. Most timber beasts are. One possible is plague nymph. It appears on beast companion list, and the name suggests human body, that person. Queen beetle variants are those monster queens rather than women. Short-lived, playable with pineapples. Currently need monster for the short. Short the only fits heavy. So Spirit Walker shapeshift flowing. Okay. I've seen the Plague Nymph. Okay, Plague Nymph pop up, but everyone else, Gemini and Perplexity, have given me incorrect information about how to farm and where they are located. Can you please save the day for Team Tetons? Alright, cheers, salute, give something close go, Gustavo, combat news, something good salad, combat toast, substrate, growth, super, stuff, okay. Good news, bad news. Bad news is I've not found that Plague Nymph is a guaranteed rare spawn form comparable. These are well earliest source I've found points to Act 2's Madu's area. Okay. Okay, so we gotta try Madun Mod. And let's just see if we can find him. Excuse me. And then we'll go from there. Act 2. Madun Mine is where? Up here. Madun Quarry. Alright. I'm trying to wait and see if, you know, the actual name of the creature I can, you know, hover over. Not seeing no plague nymphs here. Okay, corrupted corpse of ice. Those are demons. Mantis rat. Okay. What else? So they might not spawn in campaign in rares. Yeah, we might be shit out of luck on Team Teton, unfortunately. Got a crawler. Okay, let's do ourselves a favor real quick. Let's pull this back over here. Okay, Plague Nymph. Plague Nymph, Plague Nymph, Foundry. Beast, Madun Mine, Howling Caves. The Dreadnought's Wake, Pool of Catal, the Ziggurat Refuge. In-game, Pool of Catal. Okay, we can do Pools of Catal. Maybe we should do Pools of Catal. Okay. Family nothing, domains monster, generation type unique, states monster 3. Okay. Let's go back to ChatGPT. Okay. Parse this information and see if you can come up with a better plan. Also, if it says there are rare spawns, I may have to wait until in-game maps to try and get a rare spawn. But see if you can figure out if it's even possible. Yes. Cheers to Lou. Give us a score. We're starting a compound with you. Something was on the comedy. Took some shit. See you. What's up, Carter? I think I could save Team T-Toss here. The key thing I noticed from the PoE2 David playing is not listed as a rare, unique, or boss monster. It's a normal monster type, base type that can be used as a companion. This actually changes the question from does a rare plague exist to can a normal plague nymph spawn with rare rarity? The answer appears to be yes in principle. In PoE, ordinary monster types can spawn as normal magic or rare variants. Rare monsters generally just normal monster bases of low rarity monsters. What it tells us, the Act 2 versions are Madun Mines and Howling Caves, higher level versions of Dreadnought's Wake, Pool of Catal, and Ziggurat Refuge. All are tagged Beast Insect, all reserved 33. Most important, I do not see any indication that plague nymphs have fixed unique encounter, scripted rare, or boss when they spawn. It's simply part of the area's regular monster pool. The problem, unlike the other ones that do not appear to known guarantee rare plague nymph. Okay. Got it. In-game map. Dreadnought Wake, Pool of Catal. Yeah, we're gonna go try Pool of Catal. That's great. booger. I apologize. Speaking of which, I got my. Here's showing. We're just gonna show it off. I got my G Fuel, the boys sippy cup with their new and improved formula. Boy, I feel real great doing this. It's delicious though. Woo! Sharp. Okay. It's spicy. It's spicy. Why is it spicy? That's right. Why is it spicy? Okay, we're gonna sell this belt. I'm gonna build a fetch a good price for this. All right, let's go. I was wrong. Ziggurat Refuge is here in the in-game, so that's all it's saying is just to go here and go out, right? Okay, when we go to Interlude, though, we're looking for the Pools of Catal, which is down here, I thought. Thank you, Sloth. I appreciate it. Where the hell's Pools of Catal? I know we've done it. Pools of Catal. Pools of Catal. Where the hell is Pools of Catal? There it is. Got it. Pools of Catal. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to try and find ourselves one of these nymphs to try and save Teton. But my bear has other plans. Okay, that's a Rex. Take our time, try and find a plague nymph here. I don't think those will. Plagues. Scour Dead, Porcupine, Goliath. It doesn't matter if it's not a rare now. I just need to see that they exist so I know if it's even worth chasing. Corrupted Corpse, Corrupted Corpse, Corrupted Corpse. Notice how when I slam, so this one's really good. Here's Serve, yeah, I appreciate it. So this volcanic rift thing, now watch. When I slam, it makes them activate. It's pretty fucking awesome. Like, I would definitely play a barbarian just from playing this. Okay, I don't think we give a shit about any of these. But I haven't done ley lines yet, so we'll do that. Oh look, the animation's actually broken. No. Animation's broken. Somebody write this down. Send it to Grinding Gear Games. So that's interesting. So I think what it was is whatever comes out from this runestone, the little like blue tendrils, I think that was overriding my slam on the ground. So it wasn't doing the animation that it was supposed to. Interesting. So far, Team Digger and Team Big Back have had the most success in the game. It seems like, unfortunately, Team Teton is... Oh, those are plague nymphs. Okay, those were plague nymphs. Okay, hold on. What does that look like? That looks like it has a feminine head, does it not? It looks more like a mantis, right? But I think it had like long hair. Would you stop? I'm trying to look at their dead bodies. Brother, calm down. I'm trying to look at their Tetons. Okay. They're definitely more mantis-like, but I swear when they were moving, it looked like they had hair. You know what I'm saying? That looks like... I can do. I could try and neuter him a little bit. See if we can neuter him down a little bit. Let's see if we can calm him down a little bit. See, those are demons. Calm him down and didn't do shit. Okay, hold on. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. I'm trying to see him alive, brother. He's just so angry. Come over here. Come over here. Follow me. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think. I don't know if we're gonna be able to Teton, brother. There's like, obviously there'd probably be some female humanoid shapes, like some of the zombies and stuff. But we can't capture humans. It has to be beast type. Well, shit. All right. So let's see. I don't really see. I don't think we have much hope here, boys. I don't think we have much hope here, boys. Let me get to this text. Alright. Cheers, salute, give something for a score, for starting on compound, menu, sending for South Combat, Alright, we got about 30 more minutes on stream before we gotta get off. Let's just go ahead. Oh, I have the Yeti, by the way. I have the Yeti. So it's silverback, but he's got a big ice crystal. And it looks cooler, I think. He's got armor and ice veins. So we'll go back to Tetons for now. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go run a couple maps. Run a couple maps. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. So I have one complaint, and this might seem stupid, but so this is the in-game map, by the way. So basically the world's basically ended, and our goal is to get to this entire area is going to open up eventually. But you're in the Ziggurat Refuge, which we'll go to it so you can see it. That's what this little artwork is here. Basically, this is a magic machine that lets us go wherever we need to go. Basically, the sun that we were encountering earlier, they're using the power of that to control this ancient technology. And the hooded one he's basically out for the count because of the beast. Basically, we gathered all the armies. Interlude is basically us going to these three areas to try and recruit armies from these three places to come help us fight the beast. And in doing so, we show up and apparently get our asses whooped. It's just a cutscene, you don't get to see anything. And now Hooded One is down for the count, and we are relying on Doriani and his ancient Vaultec to run the maps so we can try and still defeat the beast. We have to find something that can help get him, snap him out of it. So, the reason I'm coming here is, I'll show you, coming here to this. Okay, so we can do one of these booms. This is my presence of effect right now. I can make it charger, cooldown recovery rate, movement speed, elemental resistance, all attributes. Now, I think I'm going to keep the movement speed for now because we don't really have anything on cooldown that we care about. And I think my presence area of effect is fine for now. But I could buff that. But yeah, we have this, which is pretty cool. So now in game we can go to this map, right? Or we go home. To the point of my complaint is I can run everything from my hideout, right? So this is our boy here. So my biggest issue is when I go to do maps, I have a map tab. Unless I'm just stupid and I don't know how this works. This is the Atlas skill tree, which I haven't even touched on yet. So the whole, I was saying there was another whole other skill tree sloth. This is the whole other skill tree, and apparently you can get every single one of these. So it's not like the main passive where you kind of run out of points eventually and you only have so many. You can get all of those. So my complaint is when I go to do a map, I have to have a key in my inventory, right? It has to be here in my inventory. It doesn't allow me to pull. It doesn't allow me to pull from my inventory. I have to go to my stash and pull it. And I just feel like that I don't like how that feels. I feel like that could be streamlined more better. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fan of how that feels. But anyway, let's list something for sale real quick. So these are all things I have for sale right now. They're all pretty much listed as one Exalt because that seems reasonable. So this is my stash tab that I have just assigned to be sell stuff. So one Exalt. There was a belt that I was getting. It was dropping. When it dropped, it was green, I think. And the belt was clearly worth more than what I was selling it for. I sold it for 15. All of them were like 30. So I undercut everybody because let's try and sell this one. So this is why you don't play solo self-found. You don't play by yourself. Now most of this shit hasn't sold, right? So eventually I'll go through here and go, okay, this really worth it. I'll get rid of it, whatever, right? If it hasn't sold by now, it's probably not going to sell. Plus the market's saturated, everybody's selling shit. So anyway, my point is I have to come in here, I have to come to my maps tab, and then I have to pull maps this way. And it's just annoying. If I'm being honest, it's just annoying. This should pop up when I click on the map device. Straight up. Straight up now tell me, do you really want me forever? Okay, so notice how these colors are, I'm assuming that's green. You know, you're not colorblind, you can tell me. But these that are glowing blue, I have not done yet. And if it were me, I would like it to be a little more obvious, like an X through it or something that shows me that I've completed it. Because for example, if you compare that to like right here, right? Notice how there's an X through all these and they're grayed out. So that you know you've gone through and you've done that thing, right? See how that is easier to just read that you've completed. Versus here, it's kind of like, I think I did it, yeah. Because when you hover over it, there's no difference between when you haven't done it and you have done it. You see that? I haven't done this one. It just says the name, the biome, and this word for it, right? This little, they look exactly the same. It should say completed. I feel like either that or they changed the way that these lines look. Something visually that shows me that I've gotten this far. You know, I don't care for how it looks. And maybe it's because I'm colorblind and I'm just stupid and I can't see it, but that's my biggest complaint so far. That, honestly, that's it. So we've got to work our way to this tower and to this campsite. So we're gonna do just that. basically, I was running maps earlier. I kind of did like one everywhere out. And this was just the second one that I did. But we're going to go here to the mine shaft. So to run the map, you drop a keystone in it. Now, if you look at this, it says, I only have one revive available, item rarity plus 50, pack size plus 7, waystone drop chance plus 65%. Area has patches of chilled ground, monsters deal 8% damage as extra chaos, monsters have 16% accuracy, 24% less effect of curses on monsters, and monsters gain 20% of maximum life as extra maximum shield. So it's basically a way to make the map harder. Also known as juicing. But here we go. I got 2 lives. Normally, by the way, you have 6. So here we go. Oh, we get to do this one now? So we met this guy already. Okay, so this is the Delirium in-game. This is one of the many in-games in the game. So for perspective, just FYI, we ran into this guy. He was sitting on the corner, top of this mountain, and he gave us the bow that I was using before I switched to this hammer. But this Delirium guy, if you remember, we were on those islands and we let something loose. That was this Delirium boss. So I think we can just click on it. No. Oh, I gotta go in. Okay. It's probably a terrible fucking... Probably the worst fucking map I could probably choose. One that's got like a bunch of debuffs for me to get Delirium on. I might have to pay attention to my health for sure. We got something in our favor now. What does this do? Increase rarity of items found. We're trying to shatter this mirror here. Oh, that was a beast. Too bad we fucking destroyed him before I could see what it was. So basically there's going to be multiple in-games in the map. Oh shit. Going the wrong way. Fuck, I'm stuck. We got a Val Ruins inside of the game, inside of the map. That's annoying. We got a tablet. I don't know what those do. Look at it. Oh shit! Now we can do the Val. We can do the Val Ruins inside of it. Dog, that's sick. Okay. All right. Let's do the Val Ruins real quick. So again, this is like side quest inside of side quest inside of in-game inside of side quest inside of in-game. Okay, let's summon Doryani and Alba. Let's see what they got to say. So Doryani, we went in the past. We killed him. Yep. Sorry to hear that. Okay. All right. Okay, so what I was told is you're supposed to like make a snake. Now apparently you can't do it anymore, but what you were supposed to do is basically put like the good stuff you wanted, like maybe not workshop, but like some of these are better than others, and you would just basically put them in like a snake pattern all the way around here until you filled up the whole map, and then you would just run through room after room after room after room of just good stuff to get to the end. But now we're just gonna fill some shit in here, try and make it as tight as possible. There's less stuff to do. Alright. Run temple, here we go. That is brand fucking new. Holy shit. What the fuck you do?
Trying to get me killed, are you? Fine. Tell me what needs doing.
Chupacabra. Okay. All right. No problem, Doriani. We? We? Did you just say we? Yeah. We? She don't do shit. We. Okay.
Can't trust anything.
Behold my glory, and be armed. I am your queen.
Oh, she does have assets.
Never forget this, and you shall walk in the light that shines from within all Val.
Twisted work.
It's a shame we can't put her on Team Teton, you know? All the dead bodies, damn. Alright, so room complete. That's a dead end. Not much room in here for all my monkeys. Let's go. That is not the guy you're looking for. Okay, greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, caster weapon, or another weapon. We got it maxed out, yeah. So there's nothing we can do. Oh, we can do that. Okay, here we go. Max us out to 20. Sweet. Okay. So basically, these rooms take the place of like the orbs, which is great. Unless you don't have anything. Ooh, skill gun level 15. Ooh, level 15. Okay, hold up, wait a minute. We don't have a level 15 item. Ooh, okay. Do we? I'll let you, the audience, choose. Do we make the Antlion Charger 15? He's got our haste aura. That's why we have him. Periodically unleashes ice. Do we make Team Tetons level 15, or do we make the Abominable Yeti 15 and we'll put Yeti on instead of a Shark? I'll let you choose. Since I'm dropping frames, I've dropped over 700,000 frames this stream. I've dropped nothing but frames. I'll let you choose. Do you want to make Tetons, keep Tetons out, make her 15? Do you want to make the Yeti come out, make him 15? Do you want to make the Antlion Charger 15? Let me know. We're going to get more 15s later, I'm sure. But, excuse me. This is the first 15 I've gotten in a while. Or first time I've ever gotten a 15, actually. So, that's interesting. I've got plenty of 14s and 15s. Sean Wright says, I'm here to serve. No, that was Sloth, sorry. What are you shocked about, Sean Wright? You shocked about level 15? You shocked about Tetons? Don't drop the frames? Yeah, I know, dude. So I don't know what's happening. Why should I do what's happening? It's what's been crashing OBS. It's the Twitch enhanced broadcasting setting that's trying to run OBS. It just doesn't work well. Mr. said you don't know? I mean, if you like Team Tetons, we can keep Team Tetons. If you would rather see the abominable Yeti come out and swing his big stick very fast, we can do that. We can go Team Big Bad. But yeah, we've dropped 64.3% of all my frames have been dropped. And I think that's because it's trying to regulate whatever the fuck it's trying to regulate. Shocked by the frame drops. Yeah, no, you're good, Sean. I understand. It's right now Twitch is in control of my streaming settings because I'm trying to do the enhanced broadcast, and it just seems like that's not the way. That we should probably not do that. So when we come back on later, I will do 2K but without the enhanced broadcasting, and then see if that fixes it. And if it doesn't, we'll immediately shut the stream down and come back on in 1080p and be done with it. And wait until we have my main computer just doing gaming and the other computer handling just the streaming. So that way we have no excuses to why it's not. I mean, I'll flip a coin. I don't give a shit. I'll flip a coin. I don't give a shit. I like the way Ashar attacks. I like the way she looks. But the Yeti's stronger, I think. I think the Yeti is stronger just because he's got the higher crit chance. He's basically the same thing as Silver Fist. He's got the higher base crit chance. But this isn't about just being good. This is about looking cool. That matters just as much, if not more. Right? I think we all agree. Looking cool is more important. You know? Always has been. Always will be. Always has been. Always will be. All right. We're flipping a coin. We're going to choose. Do we Teton? Do we Big Back? Or do we just give the antline level 50? What do we do? What do we do? I'm giving you 10 seconds to figure it out. And then I'm going to flip a coin. Yeah, apparently Twitch is sending 720p, so that's the problem. It's going from 2K to 720p. I think that's why we're dropping so many frames. Why it's not outputting 720p, I don't understand. All right, I see no comments. So, we're gonna grab my little phone here. We're gonna pull up heads or tails. Okay? So, heads, we do antline charger. Tails, we do one of the other two. Okay, tails, one of the other two. Okay. So now heads, we do Ashar. Tails, we do Abominable Yeti. Abominable Yeti. All right. There we go. The decision has been made. The coin knows all. All right, Yeti's getting buffed, and Yeti's coming out. Ashar, take a little breather, sweetheart. Now, one thing of note, I put more damage, less damage versus +1. So, I would be curious to see what his damage numbers look like. Okay. Let's see if we can find a damage number for him. Basic attack. Here we go. Damage per second. Oh, this is perfect. Damage per second. Okay. Total main hand damage, total damage. Here we go. Slam. This is slam. Not slam 1, but slam 2. You gonna let me click over or what? Okay, here we go. You ready? So we're gonna you can't fucking see it, I'm sorry. Okay. So this is the Yeti, right? We click the little arrow, and now we can see we have slam 2, right? Slam 1, slam 2. basic attack. So these are all of his attacks. Let's compare that to a Shaw. She's got basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. Interesting. Now let's see if we turn her on, if that'll populate. Okay, if we turn it on, it'll populate. There we go. So yeah, she does way less damage. So that's okay. So let's put him on. So now the real question is, do we get more damage from this, or do we get more damage from him being level 19? So let's go close that, open that. Okay, 12,000 to 18,940, and that's because he's got some buff on him right now. Okay, let's swap him out, and let's see where our difference is. Okay, so he deals way less damage. So then there's our answer. Feeding frenzy. Okay, there we go. Bigger number, better. So now we should be cruising for a bruising. Yeah, there we go. Now he's buffed. All right. So now, Team Big Back, we should be good to go. It is more satisfying. It is more satisfying watching him just slap his nuts all over the place. And this is quality level 20. It is quite satisfying. Just watching him slap his fucking big nuts. And he just goes through the walls. There is just something quite satisfying about it. Now the real question is, okay, here's the real question, all right? Here's the real question you gotta ask yourself. We have the haste aura, right? Oh look, there's another 15 right there. Okay. Let's make Antlion Charger 15, easy choice. The real question is, does he do more damage if he's buffed with a physical damage aura or the speed aura? We can find that out once we're done with this map. Because if I leave this, it's going to close the temple. And if I leave the map, I've only got one. Zippicado, that's what we're trying to get. That was a cool death. Alright. Got it. All right, we got 2 rooms left. Let's knock them out.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Apologies. He's dead.
Release February walks. Yeah, that's the new boots I have, Sean. Okay, so that will allow me to, this is how you make the snake, is what I was reading about. You put this, and it will stop things from despawning, basically. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. Okay, so there's a lot of places I can put it. Okay, so it doesn't do me any good. Okay, but that's basically, this is how they would make their snake. Is they would put the rooms like in a line, and at the end of the line, you would put the medallion. It would stop the snake from undoing something. So that's pretty cool. So we can't use that right now. Drop ignited ground when moving, which lasts 8 seconds and ignites as though dealing fire damage equal to 10% of your maximum life. So if I buff my life, I could be doing a lot more damage with that. But I don't think it's about it. Oh, so he was competition.
They know how to take already.
Alright, let's make some room. Get out of here. We got 2 more rooms left. Probably that one. I see him. I see him. Don't worry. I see him, boys. So again, this is all inside of the map, by the way. So once we get done with this, we're going to be back at the map. The reason I have this mace is because it does the +1 minion skills. Alright. Uh-oh, we stopped, we locked up. I think they're here. Yep, they're here. Okay. Let me go. We're gonna finish this room. We're gonna finish this room. We're gonna unlock the door. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna unlock the door. Boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Asleep, wake him up. All right, done with the temple. Okay, let's head back out. What's up, buddy? Oh, Rodan, where's Rodan? Hollering. Yeah, you want to say hi? So I'm trying to finish this map and then I'll be done and get off. You did what? Okay. I'm shocked. Huh? Yeah, he probably went in the bathroom. I forgot to unlock it. Heard something fall. Hey, go down. Hey, buddy. See? Yes. See? Okay. All right, you can help me play? All right. Watch the screen. You ready? Don't press that. Don't press that, Yukuyo. All right, there's my big monster. See him? See him? I'm trying to finish this map so I can end my live stream. I was almost there. Look, here's the boss right here. Perfect. Okay, perfect timing. Let's go. Look, help me go, Dan. Help me. All right, almost done. Help me play, Dad. Yeah. All right, almost done. All right. Shall I wake him up? Yeah, let me give it a second. Let me get out of this. Because that's why that's the OLED, dog. That's why you spend. I know. And look, there's times where I'm like, did I really need to spend that much on it? And then I sit here and I go, watch this, watch my attack. Look at this. Look. And then,
plus 3 to minion skills, so I'm using it. Yeah, I'm almost done. Anybody, do you want to say hi to anybody? Hey, come sit. You can sit. Oh, come on. Ran out of delirium. Okay. Here, can you talk in here? Talk. You unlocked it? Okay. We're gonna finish it. We're gonna finish the stream. Alright, watch this. So we unlocked the new arrow. Okay. It does. You pull the handle and untwist it.
Is that the skeleton?
What was that? That's a skeleton. Yeah, your dad got me. Okay, say bye to everybody. Look. Watch. Watch. Hold on. Make you full screen. Ready? Look, this is you now. Okay. Say bye, everybody. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Well, you want me to open it right now? Okay. Okay, go ahead. Alright, hold on. We gotta get up. We got a present. It's a new, all right, 2 months. Happy Father's Day. Let's see what it is. What is it? Whoa, the stash. And it's got my YouTube on the back. All right. Stash Squad. All right. Perfect. I get that from my truck. Cool. The stash. Right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We'll see you later. Bye. Cool. Mr. said cool. Yeah, I agree, Mr. It's very cool. Have to wear it later. Here's your candy, bud. All right. See you later. No. I just had to tell it I wasn't going to take it no more. And then it started working. Ain't that about a bitch? All right. Well, I got 20 notifications on my Discord. All those are trying to go through. Spamming my Discord. That's good. That's good. That's what I like to see. I like to see people spamming their Discords. All right. Let's see. We live? Looks like we're live on Kick. Let's check. Oh, Twitch. All right. That's good. That's live. How are we looking on? Looking good on that. Let's see. All right, kicks up. Sweet. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And final chestimation. Let's check out YouTube. See how YouTube looking. What's going on, YouTube? What's going on? All right, sweet. Looks like we're good. All right. Y'all say something so I know you're out there, baby girl. Let's try this one. All right. Let's see. How's everybody doing? Your stream's not working. All right, fine. It's all good. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, it's been a long time coming. I've this box in my room since, let's see, do I have a date?
March. I've had this box for almost a year. No, the case. Never put it together. Mischief, what's up, my brother? Good to see you. Cheers, salute. Give us something post score. Gustavo Campa, Manuel Sante Gambe, Saos Gambe. Can you hear me? I think we should be good. I tested the audio. I think we're good. Dink it, sink it. All right. Woo! Also, my boy Drew Brees made it to the Hall of Fame. So we're gonna drink us some Saints Bud Light. Because frankly, it sucked. The season sucked. All right. Here we go. Sounds okay? All right. I'm using the native microphone, so let me do something real quick. Let me see if I can boost it. Let's see if I can boost it. Yeah, it's at 84. Okay, let's crank it up to 100. All right, is that better now, or is it too much? I see. It looks like it's pinging a little bit louder. I've got window unit that's probably also giving you some background noise as well. But so, basic setup. I'm sitting down. The desk is next to me. Laptop's right here. My old PC's in the other room. I'm gonna have to pull the CPU out of that one in a minute, but I want to get everything else situated. Hazel Day, what's going on, Hazel? Welcome, welcome. So, a little louder? Okay, good. I think that's as loud as I can go, Mischief. Let me see if I can give it any more beans. Let me see, I might be able to crank it up a little bit higher. Let me see. Advanced audio properties, not that one. Let's try something else. Excuse me. Okay. I know there's a way to do properties. All right, we got our first kick scammer. You fine now? Okay, awesome. We got our first kick scammer, bro. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Look at us doing big money moves, huh? All right, so you should be able to see everything in the other camera. So let's switch to that real quick. Okay, so basically we've got the NV9 big box, and my vertical cam. I'm sorry, you can't really see it, but we got the NV9, the new case. We've got the 5090. That's, we're waiting on that. We've got our new motherboard, which is an X870E instead of just an X870. And then we've got new power supply right here in front of my face because I'm gonna need it. This is a new 1500 watt Corsair power supply, which I currently have a 1200 Corsair AX 1200i. So my power supply I think is fine. I really do. I've had it since 2012. I think I bought it in like the spring of 2012. But the 5090 pulls so much power, I feel like it's the safe bet to just upgrade to a new power supply. So that's what this is. We got a bunch of 9100 Pros, 4 terabyte. We're gonna be stacking this thing up with those. One of these is for Stash Junior, so I think I'm gonna end up using 3 of these. I got 5 total, probably gonna sell one. I bought an extra from my brother-in-law who didn't actually need it. This is my new water cooler, and these are some 140 millimeter fans. This system's gonna be the way it is for a while until I can get all the water cooling parts that I need, that I want to put in. So this is version 1, getting the 5090 together, getting it in. My 9950 X3D is in the old PC and the old motherboard. We're going to be pulling that. The RAM that is also in there, because RAM is retarded right now. So we're using my 96 gigabytes of RAM. So the first thing is getting this thing out of the box. This box is huge. I don't even know if you can tell, but I'm next to this thing, and this is the top, this is the bottom, so it's not even in the frame. It's huge. I wanted to try this Sarasota water out. You know that guy was like bathing his face in it and stuff. I'm gonna try that. Tastes like water, as you would expect. Tastes like water. Mischief, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. We got Hazel. All right. Yeah. Let me shimmy cocoa what. I'm gonna try and where's my mouse? Hello, nice to see you. Okay, I'm gonna try and adjust this. That maybe? Okay. Because I'm not in the center, but let's go to the other frame. Yeah, there's only so much I can do. Only so much I can do with vertical orientation, you know? But all right, so we're gonna move stuff off the desk and we're gonna start on getting everything out of the case. The case is huge. This box is like 42 pounds. Or at least the case itself is 42 pounds. I don't even know what the actual shipping box weight is. Got my ice chest over here, got my beer, got my whiskey. Cheers, salute, che Sanche per scopo, stavo in campo, mi noi sante gambe sauge. Hanbei. We're gonna drink. We're gonna build. All right. I'm going to move my drink over here. So you see me disappearing? It's because I'm moving stuff over. Not because I'm gone forever. I promise I'm not gone forever. All right. So this is the new motherboard box. I guess I should go over each part. Yeah. So this is the new 870E Aorus motherboard. It is hefty. I've already taken out the 5090. Snash Jr. and I took it out and looked at it. It's beautiful. It's massive. It's surprisingly not much bigger than the 4080. I'll be honest. It's really not much bigger. Which those are already fucking huge. But I might just take this. Come on. This is the star of the show. I'm already ripping the box. Here we go. All right. It's hard to see, but there's an Aorus logo on it. Oh, you know what I forgot to put on? My headlamp. So you know I'm serious about PC building. Look at that, huh? I'm serious about PC building. I'll put it on when I actually need it. All right. 5090. Here we go. Again, not working with the best spatial here. All right. Can't see. All right, here we go. All right, so we got stuff in the box. We got a secondary fan that we can use. We got a little doohickey. What's up, Stash Jr.? You come and help? You come and help? We got brackets. You know, all right, I literally can't see the box in my face. All right, let's take this out. Right there, then Stash Jr. All right, here's the money shot right here. God, this thing is. All right, here we go. Money shot. It's like a fucking boombox, man. Mischief said hi. Dad Junior. He walked out. He's going to eat. Mischief said hey.
Oh, hello, Mischief.
There you go, Mischief. Look at this. Look at this gargantuan monolith. That's the money shot right there, boy. All right. So most of this heft is the heat. It's a heat sink, right? It's mostly heat sink. What I always thought was interesting about the 4080s, the 5080s, 5090s, 4090s is as long as this card is, right? I mean, this is against my torso here. The motherboard itself stops like right here. So like this is all just passed through heatsink. You can see through it right there. So you got 3 fans blowing in, and that fan that was in that styrofoam, you have the option to mount that right here. I don't know if I will or not, but yeah, man, this thing is beautiful. It's like gray and silver and white. I wanted the white one because I don't know how long before I put a water block on it. But just look at all the little capacitors and shit. I mean, it's a piece of technology, that's for damn sure. Anyway, team up, fight on, they say. So this was 2600 something. I don't want to talk about it. All right, I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, it's Big Bertha. Big Bertha. It's beautiful. I mean, it really is beautiful. So this is going to solve all our gaming woes. No more complaints about low FPS. Caveat is power bill is going to go up, but you know what? That's all right. Power bill is going to go up. Crystal, hello Crystal, welcome. Power bill is going to go up, and it'll be worth it. That's why we got big boy jobs, so you can pay for extra electricity. What I'd like to do is get some freaking solar panels over here. That would solve the problem. All right, so this top piece of styrofoam, we've got that extra fan to go on top, which is like a white gray color. It actually has like a grommet. You can see that grommet there. Let me make this small. There we go. That's better. It's got a little grommet on it, so it like perfectly fits on the graphics card. So a little gray grommet. It's really cool. You spend this much money, it should feel like a luxurious item. Here is the 4 8-pin to the controversial 12-volt high power connector that people have been having issues with, melting and shit. Which I'm ordering something that's going to help monitor the situation, and hopefully it won't have any issues. So fingers crossed on that one. This is that support bracket I was telling you about. Attaches to the card, and then we've got these long metal pieces to connect to it. We got screws, and this is like a magnetized thing to put that stand in that you just saw. Now, I don't know if we're going to need that because I might be having the graphics card vertical. Not too sure. Aorus badge, those of you OG PC builders out there, you remember, you gotta have the case badge. Show off what you got in your shit. Alright, let's get her out of here. She's been sitting here waiting since October. I forgot a piece of styrofoam. That's why we can't have nice things. We're getting all this shit. Now styrofoam's in. Now the styrofoam's in, I can close the box properly. Alright. So that's the big showpiece, really and truly. We'll look at the motherboard in a minute. Well, I guess let's do the motherboard now. I already tore the box, so who cares? Tore the GPU box. It's really weird doing this sitting down, by the way. I'm just saying that. Alright. So, Asus was my other motherboard. I was begging Asus to make some white 8070E, and they just, by the way, they just came out with it. You know, after I'd already bought this a couple months ago. I'm a sucker for boxes and presentation. This looks super cool. I don't have my Knife. So let me get my Knife. I have my Knife. I have used my Knife. Alright, so this part flips up. Built for the demanding. Built for the demanding. It is pretty, man. Woo! This thing's gonna look fucking beautiful. So, it's white and silver, just like the card. This is all a heat sink. You can kind of see the fins there. This is also like a screen. Let's go ahead and take it out of the box. Since we're gonna be demanding, let's take it out the box. Put my Knife up. And you know what? I'm getting too schlitzed. You coming here and monitor me? What are you doing? Making sure I'm okay. Double check on me. All right. This thing is heavy too. Holy shit. This is hefty. Got a full back plate. Full back plate. This is hefty. This is that's a lot of weight to be dangling off a case. But for those of you who don't know, these bags are anti-static bags. If you ever see these bags, they're like this bluish, purplish color, grayish color. That's what these are. So if you're ever handling electronics, you always want to have the electronics either in a bag like this or on a bag like this. Help with static. Now it's not too cold right now, so it shouldn't be too bad. This is something special. Okay. I mean, dude, I'm genuinely blown away by how heavy it is. But like white connectors everywhere. Look how cool this is, dude. I want you to hold it carefully.
I will hold it carefully.
How heavy that is. The back plate. All right, so this is the motherboard. This seems almost too heavy to be putting on a computer.
Hello, Addison.
What is that? Roman. What's up, Roman? This is the motherboard. It's going to be my new motherboard. So, this is where the CPU goes. RAM. M.2. This will be an M.2 drive. Comes with the heatsink. This is where the GPU is going to go. And then also more M.2s down here. Now, what's nice about this 870A and why, if I had known this existed before I bought my other one, I would have bought this one first, is it actually has 2 chipsets instead of 1. So you can get more PCIe 5 speed. It's a computer, yeah, this is the motherboard for a computer room. This thing's, you can see right here, that's all heatsink, and then all the power components underneath for the CPU. This backplate, man, this is dense, dude. This is dense. So I mean, you can see it. It's a chunky boy. HDMI out right here, which is kind of cool. Gigabyte started doing this. This HDMI out goes to a screen. If you've got you can buy a little screen to put in your case or whatever. Let's see what else we got. Let's check out our out.
outputs. A bunch of USBs, baby. 4 USB-Cs, 2, I believe these are 10 gigabit. A 5 gigabit Ethernet connection and a 10 gigabit Ethernet connection. So, perfect. Awesome. Thank you for your service. Yeah, man. I appreciate you, Roman. I didn't do nothing, thankfully. Didn't get shot, didn't deploy. Served my contract and got out. You know, I skated through my career. I'll be the first to admit it. I didn't do jack shit. And to be honest, the VA treats me like I didn't do shit. Because I'm still fighting them to try and get something for my tinnitus. They don't make it very easy. But whatever. Fuck them. Well, alright. Put this back up. Next item on the docket. This thing, I don't know how else to, having held hundreds of motherboards in my hand, this is the heaviest motherboard I've ever held in my life, and it's not even close. This is like 5-6 pounds easily. It doesn't seem right. Also below it, we've got a bunch of cables. We've got a case badge. So yeah, we got antenna, wireless antenna, SATA cables, other miscellaneous doohickeys, and our case badge. That's the important thing, case badge. Don't forget the case badge. All right, this back up. Maybe I'm just easily impressed. Aaron says, tell Carson you're so tough. I will. I will gladly do so. Matter of fact, you know what, Aaron? I'm going to go do it right now just because you asked. All right, Aaron God Baseball. Oh, okay. Very tough. Very tough. Also, Mischief, you know I've been playing around with all the...
I think I know.
Okay. Been playing around with all the different nicotine pouches and stuff. This one's a company called Dosh. And it's literally like a little leaf, like a little mint leaf. So it hits faster, doesn't last as long. Also, I bought these. Check these out. Also, don't do drugs, kids. So for comparison's sake. And you might be asking yourself, what's inside of here? Well, I'll show you what's inside of it. Bunch of nicotine pouches. So, and it's literally like a big can. Like it even has the little like spit depositor. You put your old ones in the top of the can. It comes with another small can. Yeah. So I should be good for a while. All right. Next, 9100 Pros. So these are 14 gigabyte per second, 14 gigabytes per second when they're on PCIe 5.0, which that's the thing. So PCIe 4.0, 3.0, 5.0, 2.0, all these things, think of those as speed limits on a highway. The easy way to think of it is like a big highway, okay? We have I-10 nearby, right? It's got 2 lanes one way, 2 lanes the other way, right? PCIe is the speed limit at which I can go on those lanes. If you look right next to it, it says X4. So X4 is the number of lanes. PCI 5.0 is how fast I can go in those lanes. So logically, your graphics card goes on the X16, so an 8-lane highway each way. You can obviously have way more traffic back and forth on an 8-lane highway. However, if it's 4.0, I can only go 70 miles an hour. If it's 5.0, I can go 100 miles an hour. So logically, you'd be able to move more data with more lanes, the X4, the X8, the X16, and then the version of PCIe is how fast the speed limit is. And so obviously you can get more data that way. So this motherboard allows me to have more 5.0 speed drives to get the full 14 gig per second. Which 14 gigs per second, by the way, is just an astronomically high amount of transfer speed. You know, that's, you know, we joke about Call of Duty being like 100 gigs or more. That's moving Call of Duty from one drive to another in what, 6-7 seconds? It's just preposterous. For perspective, your fastest kind of home internet speeds is 1 gigabit per second. So a bit is one is a single 1 or 0. A byte is 8 ones or zeros. So this does bytes per second. Your internet speed is in bits per second. So it's an eighth of the speed. So 1 gigabit per second is 1 billion bits per second, right? That's what, you got fiber internet, for instance. Okay. Anyway, enough rambling. What's next? We got, this is my new all-in-one water cooler, AIO. Thermal Grand Vision. It's got a little screen on it. It is only a 360, so it's going to look kind of tiny at the top. However, in the future, we are going to be doing custom water cooling loop on this, and we will put way bigger radiators on it. Hopefully when we do that, that'll be, hopefully by the end of the year, I'll have that done. But it's going to be expensive, and I want to do it right the first time. I don't want to have to wait on parts. So I'm going to be doing a lot of researching and Googling and Facebook grouping and making sure I get the right stuff. Versus an AIO all-in-one, which is what this is. Everything comes that you need in the box. Versus doing a custom loop. The custom loops look way cool. So, all right, the box is really cool. It's got like a checkerboard pattern. And you can kind of see it right there. Again, I'm a sucker for boxes and presentation. This is really cool. Thermalright. So this company's Thermalright. Back in the day when I first started building computers, they had the best air coolers in the world. Now they've still got some of the best, and they have the market on bang for buck on your air coolers. So their $25 air cooler will outperform anybody else's $25 air cooler. That kind of thing. And same so far it seems like with the AIO as well. They don't care about profit margins. They care about being the person that you buy, being the company you buy from. I'm gonna take this out, but I will open it. Yep, there we go. Okay, so instructions. Basically, this is. See, look again the boxes. Low temperature, high performance. There you go. So this is my radiator. Listen here, box. You're gonna do what I tell you. Okay. So you have your radiator, and then your fans, and then this is the part that goes on the CPU. This head will mount to the CPU, and that's how we get our cooler. All right. That one's gonna be. We'll see that one more when we get it out. Arthur, excuse me, Arthur, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How are you? Excited to see you get your new rig. How much you pay for your parts? Did you get these before the price of RAM and GPUs all went crazy? So, Arthur, great to see you, my friend. Cheers. Salud. Tipo Sante teu skull. Gostava Kampa, menino Sante Kambe Sauge, Kambe drink. So, yes. Fortunately and unfortunately, I've had these parts for a while. I've looked on this box. This is my case, by the way. Okay, Big Bertha. Delivery date was March 15th, 2025. So this has been sitting in my room for almost a year. But I didn't want to build it until I was ready, right? So I bought it
I want to say this was right around 200. It was like 189, 200. I want to say. I was reading the bones, consulting with my nearby voodoo priestess. You know, looking at horoscopes. So I saw what was coming with the RAM prices and everything. I already had a RAM set that I bought earlier last year. That's the set that I'm gonna be reusing. My 9950 X3D, I'm gonna be reusing that. That's in my old PC that's in the other room. The motherboard, I bought it when it came out. It was like 600 something, and I bought 5 of these. What I was just talking about with the. I bought 5 of these, the 9100 Pros, 4 terabytes. These were like a 400 a piece, and now let's look. They were 500 something when I looked the other day. Excuse you, I don't want to hear you. Thank you very much. 9100 Pro 4 terabyte. Amazon's got it for $579. So almost 50% increase over what I paid. I bought it on Newegg. Let's look at Newegg. Newegg's got it for $650. Holy shit. $650. I paid like $402 or something, right around $400 for them. And I bought them all when I knew that the prices were about to go up. So I have 5. I'm gonna probably only put 3 in here. One of them's going to Stash Junior. My brother-in-law was gonna be the 5th one, but he already bought one. So I'll probably sell one and at least get my money back, maybe a little bit of profit off of it. So yeah. The GPU was 2600 something, I want to say. I got that back in November, I want to say. It was either I think it might be late October or November. But I got it before the GPU prices hadn't been affected yet, right? It was just RAM prices, but I could see the writing on the wall, and I wanted to get it before. I'm curious now what it's going for. Planning on 20 terabytes of storage space. Well, let's see. 16 terabytes maybe, because I've already got a 4 terabyte in there, but it's not one of these. But I've got one in there. I'm gonna put 3 of these, so that'll be 16. Yeah, should be about 16 terabytes. I should never need storage ever again. You know, the plan for me is to be future-proof, to not have to fucking worry about it, right? Gigabyte Master Ice 5090. Let's see what we got. Okay, Amazon's got it for see all buying options, 3,800. So over $1,000 increase. Yep, 3,800. So I got it for 26, 27. Matter of fact, I can tell you exactly what I paid for it. Let me look it up real quick. 5090. View order details. I paid. It was $26.50 when I bought it, plus tax. It was $2,800 out the door. So it's $1,000 more now. So yeah. So long story short, over theory, yes, I was Nostradamus here, saw what was going to happen, and got while I could. And the sad part is it's all been sitting here not being used. Now what I did do, the reason why it took so long, is my 4080 that I had, I sold to my brother-in-law, or was going to sell to my brother-in-law, and then I was going to buy his 3080 and get that to Stash Junior, because I'm building him his future-proof rig, so he doesn't have to worry about all the RAM prices. Matter of fact, the RAM that he's going to get is RAM that I bought as replacements for when my RAM went out. My RAM went out probably a couple months after I got it, RMA'd it, and I RMA'd it, went to Best Buy, grabbed a couple sticks, you know, and that's the sticks that I have now still, and that's gonna be Stash Junior's for now until the prices unfuck themselves, right? So, which, to be honest, if the AI bubble pops, you know, maybe by end of the year, prices will go back to normal. We'll see. But, irregardless, that's where we are. All right, the last boxes I have over here, these are just white fans. I think for now, these will do the job. I don't know what I'm going to do for the final setup. I really like Leanne Lee's fans. I've been using their fans for a while. That's what I have in my old case. But they're also really expensive. So, you know, back in my day, you know, you get a whole set of fans for your case for under $100. Now you can get one for $50, you know. Now, granted, they're like super cool and got screens on them and shit, which is cool and all, but to be honest with you, the screens are cool, but I don't think they're $50 a piece cool. All right, so here we go. We got fans. So these are 140s, and they're already locked together. So this case, I picked this case. I actually helped a friend of mine build her case. She got, this is the NV9. She got the NV7, which is basically the same case. It does 120s everywhere instead of 140s. So this thing's a behemoth. In every this whole rig is just a behemoth rig, and I just don't want to have to worry about nothing ever again. I just want to have all the things I need, all the parts, all the speed, you know. Plus, this case looks fabulous, and I can't wait to get out of the box. It's crazy to sit here and say it's been here since March of last year, but it's been sitting in the other room taking up space. So I sure hope nothing's damaged on it, because I'm past the point of being able to return it. Probably should have opened it up when it came in, but a little too late for that now. All right, still got tape on and everything. I'm gonna push this up so you can kind of see what I'm talking about here. Right. Switch to the other view. Okay. I am gonna go up. How's that? That's better? Okay. All right. So yes, overall, I lucked out on the pricing situation, but I also, you know, realized, hey, I should probably buy some shit. All right, I'm gonna do myself a favor, and I'm gonna move this up here. There we go. Now I can see you. Now I can see you. Now I can see you. All right. Teeks, what's up, my brother? Good to see you. Starting to build. Yes, sir. We're starting to build. I was showing off all the gear. And now we're going to get this fucking party started, man. It's been long enough. XMS, did I win the lottery? I wish I did, man. I'm sorry, XMS. I saw you earlier. I got Twitch chat up now. I don't know why it wasn't showing on here. My apologies, XMS. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Did I win the lottery? No. I just had the foresight to buy. I got a job, right? So I can afford some of this now. But I also may or may not have gone into debt to buy all this. But, you know, hey. You understand. You understand. All right. So now I got TikTok chat up. I didn't have TikTok chat up, by the way. I apologize for that. So, here we are. All right. This box has been a pain in my ass for 11 months. 11 months. Now it's time. This is going to get tricky because I don't have that much room to work with. But here we are. We'll make it work. Make it work, make it twerk, baby. All right. Cool. Choo. All right. I am probably going to have to move this chair out of the way so that I can put it down on the ground. That's what it's looking like. I mean, I knew this was big, right? That's what she said. But let's see if I can get this chair up and out of here. It's big. That's what she said. Thanks for choosing Fantex. No problem, Fantex. Just hope this thing's all in one piece. Well, that'd be about a bitch, right? If I waited 11 months to open the case, open the box, and it was damaged. But we're crossing our fingers here. Crossing our fingers. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab it. And I'm gonna put it on the ground. Putting together an expensive computer from the comfort of a room in a parent's house. Yep, that's it. What's going on, sir, Uncle Sid? Listen, it is not a buyer's market right now, I'll tell you that much. I would not buy a house anytime soon, I'll tell you that much. Let the bubble pop first. Okay, you guys can see the top of this. Let me switch. Yeah? Yeah, you can see. So we've got glass, styrofoam, nice protection, hopefully. Nope, I switched back. How about now? How about now? There we go. All right. Just hating? Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Listen, I'm back with my father because he's got dementia. It's also cheaper than paying, rent. And I'm doing my good deed. My mom would want me to stay here and take care of him. Arthur, I'm watching YouTube. What's the platform streamer on? Got a link to them. Arthur, I'm on Twitch, Kick, TikTok, and Twitter right now. Everywhere except, I think everywhere but YouTube, my username is _warlord, but on YouTube there's no underscore, right? If you go to Twitch, let's see, can I drop you some linky poos? It fucking sucks. Now you're good. If I didn't hate my mother, I would probably be with him too. Well, to be fair, Sid, my father and I don't get along at all, and that's not just the dementia, that's just life. Twitch.tv/ let's see if you can see. Can you see this? You got it? Is 50% off the shirt you're wearing? Yeah. So Sid, what I'm wearing right now is Sunday Swagger. Can't really see it. Let's switch. Alright, there we go. So Sunday Swagger. These are the shirts I wear. Oh, it's right here. GMBT, what's up, brother? Good to see you. One Piece flag? Yes. That is a One Piece flag, my friend. We got One Piece. Oh, Attack on Titan. What's up, GBT? Good to see you, brother. Okay, forgets you already know anything. Well, and that's the thing. That's the thing is, it's pretty much his short term is pretty much gone. It's not even so much the long term. Like the long term, he knows everybody and remembers a lot of stuff. But the short term, it's just gone. Like he'll come in 6 times in like a 10-minute span and ask questions. What is he doing? Do you wash it before you ship it out? Well, I don't make the shirts. I just wear them. I've got over 100 of them. But no, the shirts do not come washed. They don't really shrink. They're whatever polyester or whatever material. So, Bishop, I'm lucky my mom and I get along. Yeah. So GMBT, hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Cheers, salute to Santa Cruz School, Gustavo Kampai, Manu Asante, Gambe Salaj, Kambe. Cheers to, you know, not getting along with your parents. So, why you fucking in my house again? Yeah. Sounds about right. That's how my sister was with me when I was in between housing. Basically, after my mom passed, I didn't want to be here, and that's pretty much. She was like, "Get out! You got like 1 week. Get out of my house." All right, I'm gonna be real with you boys. This box is fucking heavy. This box is heavy. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, good to see you too, GBT. Hope you've been well, man. Gala bullshit aside, obviously. Okay, we're gonna probably just rip the box because there ain't no way I'm grabbing this and pulling it out. So I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm just gonna be truthful and forthcoming with you. You know. Plus, I don't want to fucking break it. All right. So I've waited long enough. Right? See, get new setup. Yeah, it's been a minute, GMBT. I bought all this stuff, like this case. I bought this case back in March last year, and it's been sitting here unused. And then the 5090 I bought in October, the motherboard in October. I bought a lot of stuff in October and November, right before all the prices went crazy. Tilted on pull out horizontally. I thought about that, Sid. I just don't have much room. I'm kind of limited. Where I put the laptop at is limiting me. But I think we'll be all right if we cut the box. I know it's not the most exciting action shot. You get to see my beautiful triceps, but I'm slicing down pretty well down the side of the box. So it should be all right. Don't have much room. That's the big issue. We don't want to cut ourselves either. That's the other thing, right? All right. Hulkamania? Yeah, look, brother. Oh, you like that? Tear it? Yeah. I would, man. I would, but I don't want to fucking break it. I've waited this long to open the fucking box. The last thing I want is to be the reason why it's damaged, you know? I really do like this case. So like I said, I worked on a friend of mine. She built her rig a couple years ago with the MV7. And MV7 was cool, but this is the 9, the big brother. When they announced this case, I looked at it, I said, yeah, that's the one I want. 100%. That's the one I want. Always go bigger. Plus, I still have to do. So, I'm going to be putting the shelf that's right here behind me against this desk. I'm going to be putting shelves right here across this window. And then that old desk setup is going to go to the road. My new desk has been in a box for fucking 2 months. And we're gonna have statues up here once I get everything done. Stash Junior's new desk is gonna go in the other room. So we're making big money moves slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. All right. Slowly but surely. All right. I think I'm all the way down on one side. The other side, unfortunately, has staples, so I gotta work around this. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Hang in there. I promise the gender reveal will be worth it. My ass is on camera. I apologize. All right. The side is down, boys. The side is down. All right. Let me
room. Drink a little water. We're gonna drink a little water. Look. See? Look at that fucking thing, boy. Look at that thing, boy. This water tastes like water. All right. What am I catching on? The drawer? Not anymore. What am I catching on? My wheel? Not anymore. All right. Just in case you can't see it. I mean, I'm not a tall guy, but this goes up to right here, mid thigh. Right, well, not mid thigh. It's about 3 or 4 inches above my knee. All right, here we go. Oh, money shot, money shot, money shot. Oh, there we go. Woo, she's alive, she's alive. She's alive. Oh, my phone fell out my pocket. That's how big it is. All right. My phone fell out my pocket. That's how big it is. All right. Okay. Big reveal. Let's see how it looks. I'm gonna scoot it over a little bit more. There we go. Okay. Use that out of the way. I'm standing in the box right now. It's just, this thing's literally been in the other room for a fucking year, taking up space. And it's so good to see it out. See, and look, packaging, right? They got this nice canvas bag on it. Really appreciate that. Chef's kiss. Really, really appreciate it. This styrofoam packing's got cardboard in it as well. I also appreciate some nice dents. Some nice dents. Good, some good styrofoam right there. All right. Good styrofoam. Have you been on Arc Raiders? Teeks, what's up, brother? No, I haven't played Arc Raiders yet. My brother-in-law has been, but I have not. But I will. I just don't know when. I've got a list longer than the Bible of games I need to play. Starting this new year off, it's been rough. Haven't been on the schedule I need to be. I wanted to do a Souls run. Neo 3 came out, right? I've got Neo 1 on PS4. Neo 2, I think I own. I could have set up to play Neo 3. I'm not gonna be able to. Arc Raiders looks fun. I'll give you that. Mr. said, now the machine will be in the room taking up space. Yeah. So right now, Stash Jr.'s computer is where it's gonna be, but also my desk is not. Here, I'll look. I got nothing to hide. I got nothing to hide. So this is what we're working with, right? So Stash Jr.'s got his stuff connected. This was my mom's old corner desk, which has served me well, but it's time for a new desk. So this desk is going to go away. I bought a nice big huge desk that's going to take up this L shape, and then I'm going to put actually the L shape's going to go like this. It's going to go from the door to right here, and then this is going to go like that. So I'm going to make a U shape, and then I'm selling this. Still pretty much mint condition. I want a new chair. That's still in the box. Haven't gotten that out yet. So yeah, space heater for the room. Yeah, well that's the thing. I can tell you this much. This little girl is gonna go in sleep mode a lot. We're gonna let this thing be as efficient as possible. You know. But again, I saw this case when it got announced. 2 years ago, and I said, this is the case I want. This is the case I want. Look at this phone. Look at it. Look at it. So the glass is slanted, so that's why the styrofoam's slanted. Again, the care, taking care of the product, never not be underappreciated. Overappreciated, rather. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit, this is the bottom. Oh shit. Well, let's get it let's get it right, boys. This is the bottom of the case. Oops. All right, here we go. Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All right. Whew. All right, nice dense cardboard. I've heard nothing but good things, Teeks, by the way, about Arc Raiders. I just haven't had a chance to do it. Like everything else in life, been too busy. Got a big boy job. It's been affecting my schedule. But my goal ultimately is, once this is all done, the shelves, all my collectibles, the desks, all that, is it's going to be just like a get home from work, eat, sit down, stream, go to bed, you know? And I haven't been. I've been getting home from work and I've been tired. I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to bed. And I'm like, okay, I'll wake up early and stream in the morning like I used to. Well, I just sleep. I just sleep all the way through. I don't wake up. Alarm's going off. Yeah, I don't need that. Alarms are for losers. You should wake up just by knowing it's time to wake up. All right. There we go. This bag's a little thin, but that's all right. I forgive him on the bag. Everything else is fucking... Oh, look, I'm ripping the bottom. There's nowhere to grab this motherfucker. That's the problem. Ain't nowhere to grab this bitch. Alright. Woo! Big reveal, boys. Big reveal. Holy shit. I mean, I'm still standing in the box, by the way. That's how fucking massive it is. Alright. Okay. I don't see any cracks. I don't see any dents. I don't see any dings. This top is a little flimsy. This is a little indented. Probably needs to be popped out. You guys can't see that up here. Let me see if I can show you. So this is a little, unless that's how it's supposed to be. Maybe it is. That's my power button. That could be nicer. Yeah. But at this point, I don't even give a shit. Ain't no way I'm gonna sell this to somebody else and ship this to somebody else. So this is now my case. This, come hell or high water, is my case. Edges look fine. Looks good, man. Exciting. Yes. Okay. What's cool about this case, among other features, is this back is actually like a door. You can swing the door open, and there's cable routing all up the back side. So once you have all your wires done, you can run everything nice and neat. But I'm gonna get this thing apart so I can work on it. I keep looking at this screen because that's where my monitor was, but that's my live up there. So you keep seeing me looking confused. It's because I'm expecting to see the movement. I'm not getting the movement because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. So this is the door. This glass is thick. This glass is thick. How do I get this door open? How do I get this open? Oh. Look. So there's this angle. There's an angle. Oh, that's cool. No, come here, baby.
baby girl. Come here, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. No, I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, no, I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh no, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna treat you right. I'm gonna treat you real good. I'm gonna treat you like you're supposed to be. All right, I'm gonna put this back up. Get this out of my way. Duct tape on it. Hold it together. We'll grab some duct tape real quick. All right. Be right back. Keep that thing on me, bo. 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 Right. Keep that thing on me. Keep that thing on me, boy. Gee, boy. Keep that thing ready to go. Alright. So now, let's put this back out of my way. Wash my ceiling fan. Let me pull the camera forward for a second, boys. As we get by. There we go. All right, back in. This deserves a drink. You know what? We did such a good job. I think it's time for a beverage. Don't you think? I think it's time for a beverage. Don't you think? I think it's time for a beverage. All right. Cheers. Salud. Que pasanche pro score. Prestamo. Compliment or something on massage. Conde. Drink. Cheers to the case. Cheers to you all. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having fun. Not super exciting right now, but we're about to ramp up. With the case open, we're gonna start screaming. Chef's kiss. Delicious. Delicious. We'll also take a drink for old Drew Brees making to the UFC. NFL Hall of Fame. First ballot Hall of Famer. Six beer. And my little leaf in my mouth. Spit that out. All right, put the duct tape up. All right. So, what I was saying, there's something loose in the bottom here. And I don't think that's supposed to be loose in the bottom. Looks like maybe that panel fell. So we are going to have to see what that is. But that was fun. Hey, it was an adventure, Mischief. That's what's important. It was an adventure. All right, so it has an angle, right? And I don't know if you can see the dangle. See the angle? So the whole floor of the case itself is on that angle, right? So we look down here. This is the door. So we grab it, and you can see how it's changing. So opening that door will allow us to access these thumb screws, which will get this panel off. And once we get the panel off, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay, that's not hand tight, but I got it. I use my big boy muscles. Use my fucking muscles. Excuse me. All right. This is a big old piece of glass, boy. Whoa. Look how thick it is. Look. Look how thick that is. All right. That is a big,
huge piece of glass. This is going on a bed so it doesn't break. I will be right back. More importantly, it's going on my bed, so Stash Jr. doesn't fucking break it. We got a spammer on Kick. Let's go, Kick. Kick always got the spams. Kick brings the spammers, bro. Non-stop. Fuck out of here, pussy. Fucking bitch. Fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Alright. Mr. Buzz Up. You know, it's crazy because they use the same fucking. They use the same script. It's like, does that really work? Do they really get people with that? You know. So again, this is like a little leaf. I don't dislike it. The flavors are okay. Not as great as I maybe would like them to be, but they're good enough. Okay, so now this is open, right? Fucking kaya. Okay, so see, this came loose, but it doesn't look like it's broken. It just like it came loose. I'm not sure what that is, but it's got 3 little pins, push pins. So I'm assuming it's related to color. LEDs. Oh, this is the LED. This is the LED strip. So that goes. I want to say it goes up here. Yeah, it goes up here. Yeah, that's where it goes. It goes up here. So you see that? So basically it goes like that. Ta-da! Alright, so that's done. So now this, I believe, does not have thumb screws. I believe this is regular screws, but I'm gonna look. Also got my door back here. We'll take out our box. This is our manual. Oh, hello. Fucking Velcro. Hello. That's cool. I don't think I've seen one Velcro before. All the instructions, color coded. See, this is what I'm talking about. When you've got someone that knows what they're doing, making the instruction manual, it's just like with the box. The box was properly put together, super protected. You know what I'm saying? Like that. It's hard to replace good quality human being knowledge, right? And ability to explain things. All right, we're not going to mess with this right now. We can get everything off first, and then we'll look at it. This door does come off. We're going to take this top piece off, which is also thumb screws. If I can actually thumb screw it. Okay, I got one. Making me look like a bitch. There it is, I got it. Gotta get Hulkamania in this motherfucker. Okay, we should be able to pull it back if they're both loose, which they were not. Okay, so we pull back. Let's feel better? Okay, so pull it back. And now this is our top piece. So this is just a cutout. Interesting. And then the self-retaining screws, always appreciated. Up here is pretty boring. There's a little piece of Velcro, which is interesting. And then all of our buttons and stuff here. This top panel, you can't really see. But we can fit 480 millimeters, so 4 120s up here. Or we can do 420, 3 140s up here. What's up? What you think of this case?
I think it is cool.
It's fucking huge. You could fit inside of this.
I really would love.
You'd be close.
Yeah, why do you think I'm that sketch? All right, look. Before you sit down, I'll move the camera, and I'm ready to put this piece up, or you can pull your chair out. I promised them steaks, Mischief. I'm gonna have to make them steaks tomorrow. But this took longer to set up than I expected. Not this, but the laptop and stuff. So I owe him some steaks tomorrow. They're in the fridge. Okay, I think we just have to unscrew. But I'm gonna check. So this back door, right? This back door will lift off on its hinges. Look at it. Oh, I want to show you how nice this is. Okay. So look, see the door? Let's go to other cam. Okay, see the door? Ready? So this is what the back of the case will look like when it's all done. So just ventilation. And then you got all this cable routing down here. All your cables. And look, I got my serial number on there and everything. Sweet. Gotta get the photo in. I don't know, you tell me. Say hi. Say hi, stream. Alright. So back's off. Now we got back panel and front panel. Now the back panel is screwed, it's got screws up here. You guys can see. Let's go back to the other view. So up here, that's what we need. So we got this and this retain this back panel, and I'm pretty sure there's no room for thumb screw right here. So I'm pretty sure that's this and this to get the front glass on. So we'll do that. Nice treat. Yeah. Well. So what I did, Mischief, is I bought, my brother-in-law and I split some roasts. So a New York strip roast and sirloin roast. And cut them in half and paid me for half, of what it cost. And I made 10 New York strip steaks out of what I kept. And I basically cost me about $120, so about $12 a steak. So I have them in the freezer. The ones we ate 3 right away, and then I got 4 that are defrosted. I was going to do that today, but here we are. Okay, let's get this back panel off first. So, take our screwdriver. We're going to drive them screws. Alright. Now, should be it for the back panel. Should be. Lift it up, and now it's going. Oh yeah, that's huge. So we got ventilation for the power supply right here, and ventilation for all the fans that we put on this side. So, pretty cool. Imperial salute, gives out a scope, stop a compound, means I think of this house. Tell you what though, I'm getting hungry. Not really, but kind of. Not really, but kind of. You know, the drink hungers. All right. So now, this front panel. Move the camera back. So the good news is, we should be able to stream tonight on this, playing games. So, I don't see any other screws. We're going to check on this side. I think that's it. Yeah. So that's all that's holding this glass in, is these two. So let's do that. It looks like they're the same screws, but we'll keep them separated. You gotta keep them separated. Alright. This is now officially loosey-goosey. Come this way, slides out, boom. There you go. There's our glass panel. See that angled bottom on it? Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All of our glass is in a safe place. So now all we got is the frame. This is a lot. It's a lot. Okay. First things first, I think, we get the power supply in. Get our fans mounted. And then I gotta find where my thermal paste is. I don't know where I put it. And that's the one thing I didn't grab before we started. So let me go find that. I think I know where it's at. Alright, so it's not in place 1 that I thought it was, so that means it's going to be in place 2. I can see where it's at in my head, right? Like, you know, like I remember putting it here, but I've been moving stuff around. So I'm not too sure where it's at. I'm gonna go piss, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna find this thermal paste. Oh. Well, it's not what I'm looking for, but I found some. So, worst case, we've got some TF7 and Thermalright. We'll make it work. Alright, we got a spammer on Twitch. Let's get him out of here. Get out of here, bitch. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Let's get him out of here. Report. Spam. Spam. Selling. Viewers. Submit report. Block. Fuck out of here, pussy. Alright, got him. Got him. Okay, so we got that. So, one thing I was looking for, I found it great. Not what exactly I was looking for, but good enough. Okay. So, power supply. Let's get that in. It's going to go back here. Go back here. Power supply receptacle. Oh, that's a TV. All right. I keep forgetting there's a giant TV right there, you know? All right. So, that's a little bit better. Back this thing up. Okay. So, power supply is down here. Let's get it out. Right. Power supply. So it's a 1500 watt Corsair power supply. My old system literally lasted me since 2012, and it's still good. All right. I was having issues where it would cut out intermittently, and I don't know if it's the power supply or if it's Windows, but I'm just gonna do the smart thing since I'm putting a big old heckin' chonker of a graphics card in here. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade the power supply. Big old sucker. Cybernetics Platinum rated. 10-year warranty. You know, all good things. Cybernetics is the new rating system they came out with. So it's like the plus 80s, the plus 80 rating, but better. Also, that user got banned, so go figure.
I don't know, man.
You might have me on girth, but you ain't got me on length, and that's what's important. Length, right? How big is it? How large? How massive? All right. This is important. You all need to read this. It's your homework for the night. Safety and compliance information. Sure you read it. Also, you're on a power supply. You buy a power supply. Always keep the cables. Ran into an issue with my brother-in-law's. We had to use one of Stash Jr.'s cables because we didn't have his bag of cables. Now, I don't know why, but we didn't. Always keep your old cables. It used to come with a bag. It doesn't seem like it's coming in a bag anymore. This is how you know this is serious, by the way. This is the plug. The special plug. So we're going to be using that power supply cable. All my other cables. It used to come with a bag. Now it's this box. Not a fan of the box. Much rather the bag. Cheaping out on fucking on stuff. Okay, 4 PSU. Screws. Right. I mean, the box is okay. The bag was cooler, you know? Box is alright. Okay. Alright. Let's see how she goes. Ooh, it smells. Jazz Jr. Well, he's busy. I was gonna get him to smell it. All right. Silent operation at low and moderate load, so the fan doesn't turn on unless it gets hot. Our first sticker peel of the day. Go ahead and get that out the way. There you go. Sticker peel done. Okay. I mean, it's not huge. It's not massive. So it's not going this way in case you're wondering. It's going this way. Okay. There you go. Done. Power supply is done. That's it. It's done. It's done. Alright. So this thing was already hefty. Hefty. And now it's even more hefty. Let's get our 4 power supply screws out here. Special power supply screws. Special. This is a real complicated part. 4 screws. Alright. Just keep the power supply out a smidge, so I'm not going to tighten that one down until I get the other one here. You know what I forgot? My super serious headlamp. It's upside down.
I put a mustache filter in.
Now you know we're serious. Serious, boys. Now loosen this. Alright. Power supply screws. Super important. Help ground out the power supply. With the case. See, that's the first drop screw. This is going to be the last drop screw. I ain't dropping no damn screws in this house. I ain't dropping no damn screws. I ain't dropping no damn screws in this house. Alright. Firm, snug. Don't want to strip. Paint's coming off. That's how you know it's good. Stripping the paint off of it, you know it's good. Alright. Trash. Okay, power supply's in. Now, we got a whole bunch of connectors here. Let's go through all our bag of stuff. 24 pin, everybody uses 24 pin. So you're gonna need that. Also, knife up so I don't cut myself. Alright. You know what we need? That's right. Cheers, salute, keep us on your post score, style, a compound or something on this house. Combe drink. Need a little sippy poo. Alright. 24 pin. This powers motherboard. Gotta have that. If you don't know what 24 pin looks like, that's what 24 pin looks like. It's 24 pins, in case you're wondering. So boom, there's a spot for that. On the power supply it says motherboard. That's where that's gonna go. This says PCIe. PCIe. So PCIe, that's your graphics card usually. It'll be a 6 and 2. So you see how it's split? You got 6 pins and 2 pins. Now, most GPUs now take 8 pins. So guess what 6 plus 2 is? It's 8. So we're going to use this. We've got the old Molex IDE 4 pins for older style stuff. We're not going to need that. This is to connect the motherboard to the power supply so I can regulate things with the power supply. We're probably going to use that. It's a USB-C on the back of the power supply to this connector, which is a USB on the motherboard. And I only got so many of those, so I have an adapter that is in the other case we're going to use. Alright, not using that. 4 pin. Okay, this also says PCIe. So we're going to keep that one to the side. Now, to be fair, I've got this, which is, that is the 12 volt high power connector, and it goes to 2 8 pins. However, the adapter I got with the graphics card has 4 8 pins. So, call me crazy, I'd rather use 4 8 pins instead of 2, right? So, we'll keep this here for now, but as you can see, it's giving me 2 of this. Well, I've only got one of those connectors on my motherboard, on the graphics card, so I'm not going to be able to use this. So, this we're not using for sure. This has the little sensor pins on it, which is what's supposed to help keep it from going crazy. Again, issue is, I have 600 watts going through these 2 wires. Ain't happening, Captain. Not if we want this thing to last. Alright. Also, another PCIe. And this is SATA. So this is your SATA power connector. This is what replaced those 4-pin Molexes. They've got a little L shape. Let's see if you can see the L shape. You can see that L shape? It's a little tip over this side. So you can only put these on one way. We're going to for sure need one of these, maybe 2. We'll see. Alright, and here, once again, PCIe. So, I've now got my 4 PCIe that are going to go to that adapter that I got from the graphic card. Okay. This is where people get confused sometimes. This says CPU, right? That is 8 pins. Well, if I look back at my PCIe, that's also 8 pins. So which one's which? So, graphics card power supply connectors are 6 plus 2 equals 8. CPU is 4 plus 4. Because back in the day, they used to be just 4 pins for the CPU. Then it got upgraded to 8. Then some motherboards had an 8 and a 4. Now most of them have 2 8s. But either way, this splits into 2. And I'll show you right now. I think I'll show you. I don't know. Alright, so you see, split into 4 and 4. So that's how you know it's a CPU. Other than obviously it fucking says CPU, right? But if you didn't have the labeling on there, if it splits into 2 and 2, that's for CPU. Splits into 6 and 2. If it's 4 and 4 is CPU, 6 and 2 is GPU. So, if I look at that motherboard, I bet you it's got 2 8 pins. Let's look. Yep. Right here at the top. See them right there? Those 2 8 pins. Right here. Right where my fingers are. So 2 8 pins. So that powers the motherboard. Excuse me, that powers the CPU. That big 24 pin is for your motherboard. And you can see I've also got an extra 8-pin there. Even more power. Boy, it takes a lot of juice. But it's got a bunch of connectors on, a bunch of chipsets. 24 pin was the standard for a long time. And now that's just not enough juice. Not enough juice. Not enough juice, baby. Not enough juice. Speaking of juice, take another drink. All right, almost done with that beer. Okay, going through our cables. Another SATA. I don't know if we're going to actually need this one or not, so we'll keep it around. Here's my other CPU. Says CPU on it. And then finally, we've got one more PCIe. So that's 5 PCIe ones. Now, we'll wait and see. That motherboard has the 24 pin plus the extra, right? So we'll see if that 8-pin GPU PCIe one works. It probably does. It's probably, hey, you need to power the PCIe slot. So I'm not gonna do any kind of crazy cable management because I don't fucking feel like it. All right, I don't feel like it. We're gonna make it work. This is not its final form. This is gonna be getting it working, right? So that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. Cherry me? Cherry me, it's gonna be. So this is what we're gonna do. I don't need these. I'm gonna put them in the box. Don't need this. Put it in the box. Need that. Need that. Supposed to be a bag. It's a box. Okay. It's gonna go right here by my feet. We're gonna crack eye and turn this so you guys can see better. That's a fucking TV. So I'll pull the camera so you can see what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, let's just put it right here for now. There we go. Maybe we do like this. That way you can see better. Okay, so look. See all these? See how they're labeled? Let's see if you can read that. So you see it says PCIe CPU. So those are all particular pinouts, right? That down there is to connect the PSU to the motherboard. And you can see back there in the corner, we got motherboard. See, my fat fingers are blocking. That back there says motherboard. Just believe me. Just believe me. It says motherboard back there. Right. So, hey, we're doing what we can. All right, we're making it work. Don't look in there. Don't look in there. Look right here. Right here. Don't look in there. That's the chasm. We're gonna talk about the chasm. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna work my way from furthest forward. Right. I want to give myself as easy of a time as possible. So we're gonna start with that motherboard one that's up there. We'll get that plugged in. Now, what they started doing is making the power supply end of the cables different than the component side of the cables. So in this case, the motherboard, again, 24 pins, right? If we look at the other side of it, they actually split it up. So that way I can't screw it up putting it into the power supply. I mean, I guess I could. If I really wanted to. So tab away from me. Big fingers. Big fingers. Big fingers. Big strong fingers. Big strong fingers. There we go. Click. Alright. So now, here's my other side. Same thing. Tab away. in. Okay, I got a bunch of other extra little cables and shit right here. What I'm gonna do to do myself a favor is get them out of my way right now. So this is, remember I talked about the SATA cable connection? This is gonna power channel A, channel B. So this is LED power basically. So we probably are gonna need both of those SATAs. Also up here, this is a power switch. So this actually goes to the motherboard to do all of your on-off buttons and that kind of shit. So again, this is all important, pertinent stuff. That being said, it's important and pertinent it gets out of my way so I can do what I need to do. So what I'm gonna do is make myself and my job a little easier, and we're gonna feed it through here, a little hole right here, and get it out of my way. For now. While we're doing all the power splicing. Alright? See that? See that? You see it? So, got a nice out of my way. Okay. And this is a fan controller that came with the case. We're not really going to be worried about that right now. But that's what that is. It's a fan controller. Okay? Which can also power LEDs and shit as needed. Okay, so we got big boy number 1 done. Now this is going to go through here out to the motherboard, right? So if I want to get it out of my way, I can just shove it in here and get it out of the way. I have this little thing right here blocking me, the LED light strip. So we're going to take the first LED light strip out, the one that fell out earlier. Take that one out. We're going to stick it on the shelf out of our way. And then we got to figure out how this one goes. I don't actually know. You know what? We're going to consult our manual. Let's consult our manual. We're going to be smart here. I'm not blinding you. Okay. Let's read, shall we? We'll go back to the other view where you can read. Okay. Dimensions. Build your setup. That's what I want. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so we took all of our doors off. We took our top off. Glass, back panel. Okay, remove DRGB cover. We just did that. Now we're gonna remove the main board cover. So that's the one I was just messing with. So we're right here. Look, dude, step by step, man. Come on, man. Come on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm giving it some beans and it's not moving. So I might be pulling on the wrong part. Let's see. Is it screwed in? Let's read. Hold on, let's read. Yes, there is a screw. Okay, so there is a screw. Where is that screw at? Ah. You can't see it. It's right here. Maybe you can't. Actually, you can see it. There you go. Thumb screw. My thumbs ain't strong enough right now, boy. My thumbs ain't strong enough right now, boy. So we're gonna... We'll cheat and use the screwdriver, you know? Alright. Thumb screw. Non-retained thumb screw, so I don't want to lose that. We'll stick it right there. So now, aha! Just pull down. And now this piece came out. So this is all RGB lighting. So that was that thumb screw, retaining it in place. Very, very nice. This is actually like heavy, dense. Alright. Cheers, salute, keep Sanjay Pro Score, per style compound minutes, I think I'm a salvage, combat drink. For reading our instruction manual. Okay. Again, this is going to be down and dirty. I know this is going real slow, but I promise you, my goal is to just make it work. And I will come back in here later I spend a whole day changing wires out, running wires, sleeving all this, put this with white or purple. And so the plan for this build is to do a Joker build, purple and green. And basically, I'm going to try and color match everything as needed. Okay, so this is done. Basically, there's a company that makes a replacement for this that's color matched. So I'll probably buy those, do a purple and green color match. Well, white, purple, green, something like that. Anyway. So, what I was doing was getting this right here out of my way. Right? Okay. So now if I look right here, it says PCIe CPU, PCIe CPU, and then this right here at the top, this last one is SATA PATA. So this is the only one that's going to be those SATA or the Molex. Okay? So, I'm thinking we put CPU right by the motherboard. Makes sense to me. So let's look at our instructions here. Okay, pro tip. Use the included standoff tool to easily remove the motherboard, the mainboard standoffs. What? They gave me a tool? Wow. Okay, we're not there yet. We did power supply already. Pro tip, attach all power supply cables first before installing the power supply to the chassis. Yeah, pro tip. Pro tip, that's a great pro tip. That's a great pro tip. That was a fantastic pro tip. We're not doing it. Because we're stubborn. Okay, so remember CPU. Look at that. This says PCIe, right? I want CPU. PCIe. Here's CPU. So look, see that says CPU? Remember again, it's 4 pins and 4 pins. So 8 pins splits in half. That's CPU. So this pin out, we're going to stick right here at the top. Because I know I got 2 CPU cables, right? I got 2 open spots right here by the main board. Let's see if I can spin this so you can see more. Okay, so we've got 2 spots right back here. That's a little bit better. Okay. So I got 2 spots right here. I'm going to put those and they'll make those CPU. Now again, the pro tip was do this before. So if you had done the pro tip, this wouldn't be a problem. But it'll make our lives easier. So again, not the side that says CPU, but the other side. That's the side that goes into the power supply. Okay. So again, tab away. Boom. Done. Now where's our other one? That's PCIe, 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 CPU. Alright, another one says CPU. Untwist. Alright, so same thing. CPU side is going to the CPU. Type 4 is going to, you guessed it, the Type 4 connector. Alright. Okay, those are done. Now that's going to go this way because our CPU connection is going to be right here. Okay? So these are basically going to just run in here. Nice little tray. Right? And then they're going to shoot out through here. That's where those are going to go. But now it's out of our way. Right? Perfect. Okay. So that IQ is also sitting right there. So we'll probably plug that in too, get that done. Now, like I was saying, this is if you ever look at a motherboard and it says USB, it's going to be this little connector right here. Okay? It's a 10 pin, it's actually 9. It's got one thing blocked off. Where that pin is blocked off at is specific to USB. there's another 10 pin that's for your front audio panel. It has 9 pins and a 10 pin connector, but the block off part is a different spot, so you can't screw that up. Okay, so this is pretty long, so this can reach to the motherboard as needed. However, like I said, I have a little adapter thing that will give me more USB ports, as I assume we're going to need. I'm going to feed this through here. That's going to be the easiest way to run it later. I really wish that I'm trying to put my hand through here and I can't. It's a big metal piece in there. Good thing is USB-C is just USB-C. Just plugs on in. I can get my fat fingers in there. Okay. Okay, so now that is plugged in. That's our USB-C for the power supply. So we're going to route that down nice and neat, out of our way. Shove that in there, get it out of our way. And this strap, we're going to put that strap back. Kind of hold that stuff in there. All right, cool. Progress. Okay, that's all done. Now, what does that leave us with? SATA and our PCIEs. Okay. I am going to get that motherboard back out, and we're going to look at that connection that's next to the 24 pin and see if it's one of these PCIEs, because if it is, then we're going to plug that in, obviously. So I'm going to take this, put it right here for now. Everything's sliding, I know. Trust me, I know. All right. That's what we tore our anesthetic back. So if I look at this, it says F2OG 12 volt. I know it's really hard to see, but these little pins are either rounded or squared. So I've got round, round, square, square, round, 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 square. So with that information, my mouse. Shit's falling everywhere, boy. All right. This is the SATA. Of course I grabbed the SATA. PCIe. Let's look at our 6+2. When I put that 6+2 together, I've got round, round, square, square, 3 rounds and a square. So that would tell me, hypothetically, that should work. And if I compare it to this, it's round, round, square, round. Round, 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 square. So this has one less square pin on it, the CPU, the GPU, PCIe slot. So that tells me that this PCIe connector is what I need. So I'll put it together, make my 8 pins. And now, if I were to put it test it. I'm going to test it right now. I need to know whether I need to plug all 5 of these energies through. Okay. Let's take my Chaos that I've got right here. Move that there. Okay. Take this down. Okay. Expose that one. Here's my PCIe. 6+2. I'm going to try and plug it in. Okay, it goes in. So that means we need 4 for the 5090 and a 5th one for right here on the motherboard. So we are going to need that. Perfect. All right. See? Gotta find out things to find out things, yeah? Alright, so what does that mean? Well, I've got PCIe, 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 all these PCIes right here. So what we're gonna do is we'll take these 5 and we'll plug these in with our PCIe cables. So we already did our CPU, right? That's our other big power draw, is our CPU. So this first cable is gonna go where this 24 pin goes. So we're gonna make that as easy as possible on ourselves and plug it right there. And it's gonna run straight down and go to it. So plug that in. Boom. And then feed it through. Alright. Mr. Moneyback Stream. What's up, Broham? Yo, Grumpy G. Tiago, I'm sorry, Tiago. I didn't see. I've been focused on the cables. I apologize. What's up, Tiago? Putamoni. Hello. Welcome. Grumpy G, what's up, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Cheers, salute. Que Pasanche Pro Scobra, Stogma Compound, Manure Santi, Gambe Sauge, Combe Drink. Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you. Broham, Mr. Moneybag Stream. Is that you? Are you Broham? No? Well, cheers to Broham. Cheers to Grumpy G. And Putamoni. And Tiago on kick. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. I've been locked in, all right?
What is that amazing beverage you're drinking?
That expensive whiskey. The limited run one.
No?
Yeah, okay. What's up, Broham? What's going on? I'm almost out of this. I'm going to have to get everything off my ice chest so I can get access to my ice chest. But what's going on, everybody? Looks expensive. We're not going to talk about price, Grumpy G. We're not going to talk about price, okay? This is the cheapest thing here is this case.
Give me this. In
MasterCard mouse water. Yes, sir. Do repairs on my buggy. Awesome, man. Here for the good stuff. Well, awesome, man. Welcome. When I get the ice chest cleared off to grab another drink, I will grab the bottle that the whiskey's coming from so I can show you guys. All right, deal. Said Dean with pigs. Sounds good, Grumps. Sounds good. So what I was basically just doing is figuring out which cables I need to put onto my power supply, right? And part of doing that was figuring out what my needs are, right? What do I need? So in the motherboard that I got has an extra power cable or extra power connector for the motherboard. So next to the 24 pin that's always on motherboards, excuse me, there's another 8 pin. So I took my PCIe cable, which is supposed to be for a graphics card, and tested it with that motherboard connector, and sure enough, it fit. So instead of just 4 PCIe cables for my 5090, I need a 5th one for the motherboard as well. I've already got the CPU ran, that's over here. The 2 CPU, 8 pins are right there. We've got the 24 pin, and this is going to be another 8 pin for the motherboard because she's thirsty. She's a thirsty girl. Also got my USB cable ran that goes from the power supply to the motherboard. So now I've got 4 more PCIe 8 pins to plug in for the graphics card. Fun stuff. Super exciting. Great time to be alive. So I apologize for not seeing you guys on chat. I've been like I said, been locked in. So what I'm gonna do is plug these in as reasonably as I can. Make my life easier. Tab goes away from me. plug it in down here. Here's what I'm going to try to. Clearly, someone's been drinking. I don't know who it was. I don't know who it was. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm going to snooze that ass break on Twitch. Snooze that ass break. Okay. Same concept. One side says PCIe. That actually goes to the component. This other side says Type 4, which is basically the style of this pinout. Nothing you need to know, but you just need to know that that's the part that goes to the power supply. So get that in, click it in, boom. So that's 2. We got 2 more. What? You want to shower? Okay. The 5090 needs 4 8-pins, so we're gonna give them all 4 8-pins. So now these bottom rows, the tab goes towards me. The last 2 rows, the tab goes away from me. So we're gonna throw that in here. Click. So when we're done, we're gonna have 4 cables just for the GPU. Because you know why? It's just because power is just, 1500 watt power supply. Ain't shit. Bitches ain't hoes and shit. Bitches ain't shit but tricks and hoes. What is it? Is that what it is? Alright. Plug this one in. Okay, so now that's in. These 4 are going to feed the 5090. Going to feed the beast. Alright? So, I'm going to do myself a favor. Take one of these zip ties, bundle them together. Pro tip, they give you zip ties, use them. They give you twist ties, I said zip ties, these are twist ties. Downside to using twist ties is that it's metal, so you have to be careful you're not putting it anywhere that's electrically conductive. You don't want to short it. But as far as back here, this should be just fine. Shouldn't be a problem. And like I said earlier, this is not going to be pretty. This is going to be functional. Because the plan is to come back and redo this whole build with custom water cooling loop. But that day is not today. Because I want to get this thing fucking done. This case, Grumpy, if you're still here, I bought this case back in March of last year. It's been sitting here unused for that long. The case has been here for almost a year without being used. The GPU, the 5090 I bought that back in late October, early November, right when the RAM crisis happened. That's been sitting here for a while. Motherboard's been sitting here forever. The water cooler, the air cooler, all this stuff just been sitting here not being used. So we're gonna make it fucking work today. All right, make it work. All right. Next, we have our IDE. IDE/SATA. These are SATA ports, SATA cables. So if you have an old style hard drive or an SSD, they'll use this for power. We've got 2 connectors right here. These are going to be powering all the lights. So most lights you'll see in the case, whether they're fans or whatever, fan controller, they'll use that same SATA connector. So we're going to plug in both of these. Although I don't think I'm going to need both, we're going to plug them in just so I don't have to do it later. But the same thing, this is only 6 pins compared to the other ones were 8. And then it goes to this, which is your SATA connection. So I'm going to just choose the easiest ones to get access to, which are right here. Tap towards me. Boom. Now, I may not need both, and if I realize I don't need both at the end, I'll take one out. But for now, just making my life easier. Alright, same thing, tab in. Tab towards me, excuse me. Okay, so those are done. And these are just basically accessory power. That's the best way to think of it. I've got GPU power, CPU power, and motherboard power. Alright, so that's all taken care of. That's all done. Alright, let's consult our lovely little hardware installation. Okay, radiator support, fan supports, fan and radiator installations. So a lot of this stuff can come out. So for instance, this can fit 4 120 millimeter fans, or in my case, it will fit 4, I believe it does 4 140s, but I could be wrong. It might be 3 140s. Let's see. Yeah, 3 140s. So 3 140s at the top, 2 140s in the rear, 3 140s right here, and 3 140s right here. So essentially what I want is to have everything kind of figured out. Fans, everything, slap the motherboard in, CPU, and go from there. So let's go ahead and take this out. This is a thumb screw. Let's see how's that looking. Thumb screw that's super tight. I'm going to have to use a non-thumb to get it loose. There you go. So this is going to have 3 140s on it. Broham, Steven Plants over here. That's what's up. Yes and no. Really, this all started with, I saw this case and I said, this is the case I want. I bought this case almost a year ago. And then, okay, what am I going to put in it? Well, I already have another functioning computer over there in the other room, except for the fact that I took the 4080 out of it. That was my normal streaming gaming rig. So look, this has a little grommet, little hinge. So it basically just goes in right here. Resting on those grommets, and then boom, push it in. So it makes doing your fan installation easier. So, long story short, I upgraded my components, but didn't upgrade the case, and didn't upgrade the GPU. Well, I bought a new GPU, didn't put it in. So, the current iteration that you're seeing has probably been since October, let's say. I just haven't fucking done what I should have done, put it all together. But what I did is I sold my 4080 to my brother-in-law, took my brother-in-law's 3080 that he had, and that 3080 is going to my son. So Stash Jr. is getting his new perma rig. We're going to try and finish building that this weekend. So he's using his old rig right now. That rig's going to stay here. He's got a new perma rig to show off everywhere. That one's going to be super cool. That one's got a Starforge PC custom whatchamacallit, solo leveling theme case. It's legit. Sub 2, what's up, my friend? Welcome. W's for everyone. Everybody gets a W. So what we're going to do is take this one out and take the other bottom one. There's a bottom. I don't know if you can see it. So this is my bottom tray for my bottom fans. So we're going to take this out so we can install our fans on this also. Make it easier, easy peasy. The question is, how do we do that? I'm assuming it's a thumb screw. I'm assuming, but I don't know. So we're going to have 3 140s right here, 3 140s on the bottom, and then we are going to have 360 mil up here, and then I've got room for 2 140s on the back side. I'm basically going to pull one fan from that case, and I have another brand new one over here. Put those in the back. All right, let's see how do we get this thing. How do we get this thing thinking? Aha. Thumb screw. Thumb screw. Don't look in there. All right, thumb screw. Thumb screw. So now, oh yeah, we just like butter. I just pull gently on it. sweet. So they got these little rubberized grommets, a little channel in them, and that's what it sits in. So everything's on an angle at the bottom of this case, as you can see. So you can make it flat, you can make it angled. Either way, what we're going to want is air blowing from the bottom up. So the fans are going to sit up here, and they're going to be pointing that way. Right here on the back, we're going to have fans blowing out. And then on this back side, we're going to have fans blowing in. So in, at the top will be out, this will be out, and then this will be in. So I keep my orientations orientated. Let's take this out. This is just a cover. You're going to have to put 2 fans here. Give you a little bit more. I'll give you a little bit more preview. Alright. So this is just a cover. We don't need this. Run this where we're going. Alright. So I've got this tray, that tray, right here, and up there. This is going to be the AIO at the top, so I'm not super worried about that one for right now. So what we're going to do is get this out of our way. Comme ça. Okay. What is this? What is this? You know what this is? I don't know. Oh. Aha. Zip ties. Look at that. We're not going to be using these zip ties tonight because this isn't permanent. Unless I have to. If I don't have to use a zip tie, I'm not going to. Okay. These are our fans. They're already together when I looked at them. Fantex, this is who makes this case. This is a Fantex MV09. So, this is what I did in the last one. Just ripped through the little thumb tabs because they were annoying. Alright, so the fans already come screwed together. Now again, back here, I've got to go pull. I got one fan sitting over there on the chair. I got to pull another one out of that, and I got to pull the controller for that as well. So that's going to be. I'll bring that other case in here to do that. This is trash. Okay, so here are my fans. Already nice and neat and together. So unless the fan it says reverse, so they do make these. They do make fans that are going to do the opposite of what I'm about to say. But if it doesn't say reverse, wherever these like supports are is the direction that the air blows. So the fans, the supports are facing you, which means the air is going to blow toward you, right? So there are some reverse fans that are the opposite, because like in this case, this has like a cool infinity thing. So there are some fans that will say reverse, where the air blows this way, but for the majority of fans you're going to buy, wherever this support is, these support lines, that is the direction the air goes. So our bottom, we want our bottom like this, blowing into the case, right? Our side, we want like this, blowing into the case. And then our fans are going to be at the top, they're going to be up like that at the top, and then our fans back here are going to be like this, blowing that way. So we got air coming out. Right, so I have my AIO at the top. I put my front fan on the AIO at higher speed so it gets most of the fresh intake, and the back fan on the air is slowed down in case of fan. So that's a great point, Broham. I've never really done that where I've staggered the fan speeds of the fans. I'll give it a shot later when I got time to mess around. Realistically, there's going to be so much, hopefully, air moving in this thing. I'm not going to worry about it, but you bring up a great point. I've never done that, and I've seen people talking about it. I've never seen any, like, reviews of it, but it makes sense, right? It does make sense. Now, at the end of the day, CFM, right? How much airflow can you move? But no, it is. I've never actually messed with that, but you're not. I don't think you're wrong. These are connectors for these cables. Interesting. And then we've got installation. So they started doing this thing where they daisy chain all these together. The Lian Li ones that I have, so that the ones that are going to go back here are Lian Li. They have like a little clip connector kind of thing. These are daisy chained physically with wires, which is fine. The really expensive ones, it's like a little pin setup, really nice and clean, and they all kind of go together. So these are screwed together at the top here, so you can daisy chain them, and then you power the daisy chain. So instead of running 3 wires, you only run 1. That's the future of fans, which I'm here for. Less wires you have to run, the better. Cleaner setup. We got covers and screws. So, another tip. Let's see if I got one. Like, for instance, the screws I use for the power supply, right? Those don't work with with fans. If you look at this fan screw, it's got a very aggressive thread. Can you see that? See how there's a lot of space? A lot of space in between the threads. These are just for case fans. You're not going to put these screws on a radiator. You're not going to put them to hold the door in. You're not going to use it to put the power supply in. These are just for case fans. These really aggressive, large gapped threads. And the reason is, these are all plastic, right? So that large thread pattern, that large gap, is going to actually chew into the plastic and hold it. TOTK hub. I have a 5090 Asus one solid pick. She's a beauty. USB connector is in the way, so I couldn't use the 4th fan. I'm considering also. Hello TOT. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna 4th fan it either. I don't know. It looks really cool when they have the grommet on it and shit, but I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That being said, my plan is to do a custom loop on everything, but that is not today. That'll be another stream for another day. That day is not today. I can tell you that much. This has already taken too long. It took me so long to get this shit set up. It's been a fucking nightmare. But dude, I love the card. The card's beautiful. The board that I got is the Gigabyte 870E Aorus Master X3D Ice, and man, that board is that I'm actually genuinely concerned how heavy that board is. That board is fucking dense. I have an Asus 870 board, but it doesn't have all the 5.0 speed that I wanted. USB-C connected motherboard is the way. It's in the way. I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm gonna be curious to see what happens. I will also have a 9100 Pro 4 terabyte for sale. I'll probably get it listed sometime this week. I've got 5. This is obviously 4. I've got 5. I'm gonna use 3 for me, 1 for Stash Jr., and then the other one's for my brother-in-law, who already bought one. I didn't know if he bought one in time before the price went up, so I'm gonna have one of those for sale. I'm not gonna price gouge it, but if you're looking for a 4 terabyte, I know a guy. All right, so here's our other set of 3. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's my first time buying Fantech fans, especially like this in this 3-pack. This is really cool. I like it. I like that they're already together. That's one less thing I gotta fucking do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Bada Bing? Beanie Bean, what's up? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. How much was the 5090, if I may ask? You may ask, and I will tell you. I got it for $26.50, and then tax, title, license out the door, it was like $2,800 something. I was able to get it on Amazon and do like a payment plan over like a year or whatever. So I had to pay like, I think $700 up front, and then it's taken another like $200 out for another 12 months, something like that. But we looked it up earlier on stream, and what it's going for now is fucking like at least $1,000 more than what I paid. So not including tax. So everything's fucking going up, and if you don't know why everything's going up, okay. So if you look at this picture here, right? See this? This has non-volatile RAM chips. RAM sticks are volatile memory. What does volatile memory mean? Volatile means when you turn the computer off, whatever was on there is gone. Okay? So old school hard drives used to be spinning metal discs. Like a bunch of little CDs, DVDs stacked together, right? Okay. They would use magnets to write ones and zeros. Well, power goes out. Those discs are still magnetized. The data doesn't go anywhere. So they said, how do we take the new technology of RAM, so electrical signals holding ones and zeros versus magnets holding ones and zeros, and we make it non-volatile? So basically, my understanding is it holds a charge in there so that it doesn't lose the signal. That's my understanding. Regardless, the point is, RAM chips are what's causing everything else to go up, because RAM chips are in everything. This camera that I'm recording with has RAM chips. This TV to my left has RAM chips. This laptop, not just the RAM in the laptop, but the laptop itself has RAM. So these chips are in everything. And what happened is, OpenAI back in October said, we plan to buy 40% of the DDR RAM chips that are coming out in 2026. Which basically said, fuck all the consumers, these big dogs are buying it, right? Okay, cool. There's only 3 companies in the world that make these chips. 3. SK Hynix, which is South Korea, Samsung, and Micron. Okay? 3 companies that make these chips. Well, guess what? Micron, after OpenAI made their big announcement, Micron came out and said, we're no longer going to be selling chips to consumers. We're just going to focus on the business side. Well, now there's only 2 companies that make these chips. So the same chips are going in your micro SD cards, your flash cards, your USB sticks, your, I brought these up, the fucking SSDs M.2s, right? They're all using the same style chips. And there's only 2 companies making them now for consumers. So by process of elimination, there's nothing. So why did the GPUs go up? Because the GPUs use the same chips. They have RAM on them. Everything's all tied together. Everything's using these fucking chips. So your fucking fridge is using this. Your toaster, your phone's a huge one. Phones use this same style of chip. It's all. So if you got 3 people that make it in the entire world and one of them stops making it, that's basically doing this to you, right? So if you didn't know why everything electronic is going to start being more expensive, now here's the caveat. If this AI bubble pops, OpenAI didn't technically buy any of the stuff yet. They haven't actually given the money. So if it pops and they don't actually pay for this RAM, Micron can come crawling back to the consumer and say we're going to start making it, and the prices can come down. I don't know if it will, but they didn't hand them the cash yet. So if they don't pay for it, we'll see what happens. But yes, PC building in 26 has got to be hell. I will say, this is how you know it's bad. Costco has like pre-built PCs for sale, right? They got the display. You walk in, oh look, okay. They started pulling the RAM out of those because people were stealing them. That's how bad it is. You got people that are taking bad, let's say DDR5 sticks, taking the heat sinks off, putting them on a DDR2 or 3 or 4, and then selling them on eBay and on Amazon and shit. Like it's rough. I got very lucky. All these parts I bought were right whenever the prices started going up, or the prices weren't being affected. What I bought wasn't affected by the price. The RAM that I have, I already bought early last year. Staj Jr.'s PC that I'm trying to build, guess what? He's getting the old stick of RAM that I bought when my RAM that's going in this, I had to RMA it. So I went to Best Buy and grabbed the set. So that set was like $180 when I got it. It's like 400 something right now. The RAM that I got for me was like $420 or something like that. it's like $1,200, $1,500. And it's because they can price it that way. If they get fucked by OpenAI like they should get, they should have to come crawling back to the consumers and come back into the consumer market. But we'll fucking see. Regardless, we used to have to buy. So back when the GPU crunch happened with Ethereum, right? You were better off buying a pre-built just to get the GPU, right? Well, now you can't even buy good pre-builts with RAM in them because they're putting shitty RAM in them. So it's not. You can't really do that. You can try and find some new shit online, but to your point, Beanie, it's fucking rough. That being said, cheers, salute, kibastanchi pro skol, prostagma, kampai, menuya, sante, gambe, sauj, kambe, drink. We're gonna get another drink time. And when I do that, I'm gonna grab the whiskey to show you what I got. Excuse me. All right, cam. Get all up in this. All right. So this is the other fan I was telling you about. The problem is, I got to get the adapter and connectors and all that out of my old case. But these are the first ones to do the Infinity. They really like this fan. Okay, put that there. I don't need bubble wrap where I'm going. And I don't know where my Thermal Grizzly thermal paste is. I don't know where it's at. But I've got some TF7, should be fine. The 9950X3 doesn't run hot, and this cooler is better than the cooler I have on it right now. So, again, I'm probably going to do liquid metal when I do we will do another stream in the future. When I do all my liquid cooling, I will live stream it so everybody can watch me, fumble with it. But I also got my PC built somewhere around the end of 2025. Very lucky, Vinny, very lucky. And I'm fortunate enough to be able to either had good enough parts, or I was able to buy stuff before the price. I saw what was coming. I saw the writing on the wall. And they said, "Hey, we're gonna be 40%. It's a fucking huge chunk of the market." I was able to get everything in time. So I do feel bad if anyone didn't, because basically there's companies that are going to start doing backwards compatibility motherboards that will do DDR4 and DDR5, at least on Intel. I don't know what AMD is going to do, but DDR4 builds are coming back basically because people can't get 5. So 1100 or a 9060 XT with a 5600, counting my monitors. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's really, really good. How do you like your 9060? I've heard, I've always kind of been an NVIDIA guy graphics-wise, but I've heard good things about, the latest couple drops. I keep adjusting my mustache, by the way, because this side's drooping for some reason. I don't know why. If you ever grow a mustache, you'll notice it does what it wants. You're just here for the ride. I try to control it. I don't have any say in that. I don't control nothing. I'm just here. I'm just a face. It's good, I would say. What resolution are you running, Beanie? 1080p? Also, this is the motherboard. I'll show you this bad man. Look at this beast. So it's actually got a 24 pin and another 8 pin next to it. Basically, it's got 2 chipsets. So the 870E, from my understanding, at least the one I got, it's got 2 chipsets, which is how I can get 5.0 speeds on all the drives except for like one, I think. But we'll look more at this later. I had it out earlier. Beanie says, Mostly 1440 feet. Okay. So my thoughts, or at least what I saw, was that the 9060, because there's a 9070 too, right? I think you might struggle on a 1440. I will say, if you have a 5600, so you're on an AM4 platform. I had a 5950X, which was the 16 core. If I were you, and you wanted to get a good bump in performance, I would try and snag a 5800 X3D, because I think their prices are still pretty reasonable in the 300s right now. You might be able to find one used from a reputable dealer, but get you a 5800 X3D and you'll be set for a while. If all you care about is 2K, Battlefield, but that 5800 X3D is a bad mamma jamma. Now I got the 9950 X3D, which is the new, because it went 5800 X3D, 7800 X3D, not 9800 X3D. But I do that because I also, streaming, uploading, all that shit. But again, all this is to, I want to buy this shit and never have to do it again, right? Not anytime soon. And no, 5090, so I had a 4080, and if I could go back in time, instead of doing the 4080, I would have done the 4090. But I wanted to save $400. Joke's on me, I just spent $2,600 on a fucking graphics card, So, it is what it is. Joke's on me. Which is why this rig's going to be the Joker rig, because this is all a joke. This is retarded amounts of money. All right. 5080, not good enough for me, baby girl. Now, to be fair, I went from a 1080 to a 4080. So there was a 3-generation jump, so it was a huge improvement. But my point is, someone donated $2,000 to me to help me upgrade my stuff. And if I had just spent the 1600, I'd have had a 4090, and I wouldn't be doing a 5090. I'd be plenty happy with the 4090, right? I would love to go with 5800, but I'm waiting for this bizarre price to drop down and upgrade the Haskell. Oh no! This is my advice to you, Beanie. Is let's look. Let's see what a 5800 XRD is going for right now. Because here's my thing. I agree with you that you need to future-proof yourself by going AM5. But what I'm getting at is, if you can get yourself a 5800 X3D, dude, GameStop has it for $200. Straight up, dude. Hey, look at me. GameStop has it for $200, my friend. You need to buy that right the fuck now. Look at me. Buy that. Because what's going to happen is when you go to upgrade to AM5, once everything calms down, you'll be able to sell what you've got, motherboard, RAM, and processor, for more than $200 with that 5800. I'm telling you, dude, hold on. Holy shit. It's fucking, I'm not even joking. I'm looking at it right now. Fucking, it says $200. Holy shit. You need to, dude, straight up. Like, no bullshit. I'm not giving you an affiliate link or anything like that. Just, you need to buy that. For $200? That is an amazing chip for $200. I don't know if you can even see the fucking link. Let me see if you actually get it. Hold on, let me try. Okay, it's only read on. Let me see if I can drop it. Hold on. I'm about to go to my actual channel. Wait a second, bud. Like, I'm not just telling you to spend money because whatever. I'm being serious. Like that's unreal. $200? Holy shit. Okay, let me know if you can see that. Let me know if you can see that. If not, there's an amazing chip for $200. Okay, are you on the vertical? Because if you are, I'll drop it on vertical too. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, you're on vertical. Let me know if you can see that. All right, there you go. Got you. Okay. All right. No, I'm being for real. Like for reals, player. That is a fucking amazing deal. $200. Like for reals, player. That is a fucking amazing. Would you shut up? I'm not talking to you. Would you shut up? I'm not talking to you. Would you shut up? I'm not talking to you. Shut up. I wasn't talking to you. Stop it. My mouse fucking... Oh. I gotta screw my laptop back together because it's like the left click stops working. Okay. All right, yeah, I can see it. Okay, cool. Man, well, but I got a wallet bond. Hey, look, hey, I understand the wallet bond now. Trust me, I do. But look at GameStop. I don't know how bad your credit is. My credit's not great, not great at all. They gave me a $250 credit limit. That would pay for it right there. Getting a GameStop card would do you. Not financial advice, of course. I'm not a financial, but dude, $200. That is a fucking deal. Like, I don't care if you gotta use like the pay over time like I did with the fucking with the 5090. You need to, like, just because what you're doing is you're not only making your game, you're gonna gain weight, you're gonna gain FPS, but you're also gonna increase what you can resell your parts for. And to be honest, you can probably resell that 5600. Let's look. 5600X AMD eBay. Let's see what they're going for. 5600X is going for $150 right now, dude. 135, 105, 48 to 165. You could 100% could sell the 5600X by itself. Listed for 100 shipped. And you got the 5800X 3D, and then guess what? When you go to sell your rig and upgrade to AM5, boom, you're fucking money. I'm just saying that's got me hyped because that's a fucking hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. I'm gonna pull up the Gamers Nexus review on the 5800 real quick. I want to.
Today we're back.
Okay. I'm gonna find. Okay, Far Cry 6, CS:GO. Let's do Cyberpunk, because we know Cyberpunk's difficult, right? Okay. A 5800 X3D at what is it? Using a 3080 1080p medium was 177.8, right? So 177 frames. 5600X was 168. So, and that's not good enough. God damn. I want it to be like a big jump. Let's try Red Dead. Okay, Red Dead, you go from 195 to 165. So Cyberpunk's just a bad example. So 30 FPS. Okay, that makes me feel better about myself. Okay, what about CS:GO, 347 FPS compared to 329 FPS. Hey. Anyway, you're not listening to me, but I'm just, I really do think it's good. That's what I would do. But you see what I'm getting at though? You can have the best of both worlds. You can get the 5800 X3D. Pay for it with their get the GameStop credit card or whatever, do a pay over time with a firm or Afterpay or one of these other fucking things, and then sell your 5600 X5, list it for 100 shipped, and somebody will buy it on that. I would think. Or keep it and sell it when you sell the rest of your stuff. You know. Anyway, so I love this shit, man. I absolutely fucking love this thing. Okay, let's get us another Drew Brees special, shall we? There we go. Okay, Bud Light. I fucking love this shit, man. I like helping people. I mean, what are the odds that GameStop has it for $200? You know what I'm saying? That's pretty fucking. It's pretty weird, pretty wacky, pretty wonky. All right. So, as promised, I got another beer. Cheers, salute. Keep such a pro scope or stop. Compound minute something on this hours. Combat drink. Cheers. Think it, sink it. And I'm gonna grab the whiskey that I was promised to us by our elders 3,000 years ago. And then we'll get back to fucking building. Got me hyped, dog. Got me hyped. Got me hyped. Got me hyped on 1500 X3D, dog. Got me hyped. Got me fucking hyped. All right. So, this is the one I was talking. The whiskey I'm sipping on. We got a kick spammer. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got a kick spammer. Another one. Oh, another one. Another one. Man, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking to you. All right. I mean, that's good, but I wouldn't say it's worth it right now, dog. I know. I know. I know. I know. But it is. Just gotta believe it in your heart. Believe it in your heart and soul. $200. I'm just saying. $200. It's a lot. It's a lot. I get it. But just think about it. 1500 XD. You got 1500 XD, dog. All right. So this whiskey will never be again. They basically, this is it. I bought 5 bottles of it total. I've given one away already. I have another one that I'm giving away for another gift. And I got 2 that I'm keeping for me on top of this one. There are, I think it was 5 local liquor stores in the area came together. They brought in a distiller, and the distiller had 6 barrels of whiskey. Okay? Bourbon. Everybody from the liquor stores tried those whiskeys, and then they made a blend of 2 of the barrels. So let's say they liked barrel 2 and barrel 4. They blended those together, and they said, okay, this is my pick, right? 1 and 6, 1 and 2, whatever, however. So they all made their own version of the best blend of the 2 barrels, and then they all voted, and this is the one that won. So they all tried it and said this is the best blend. So it is a true small batch in the sense that they're never gonna. That's it. Those barrels are gone. The barrels are empty. The blend's done. So it is 23.9 proof. So basically 124 proof. So basically 62% alcohol. Straight rye whiskey. Now, I like rye. Rye is my favorite. This is super smooth. She gave me a little sip of it when I was trying it out, and she upsold me to it. My son thought it was funny. I said, "No, this is good." Question, big dog. Go for it, Beanie. Anyway, so that's what this is. That's what this is. That's what that is. Put a little bit more in here. What you got? Is Cooler Master a reputable brand for power supply? They are, but I wouldn't. If you have other options, I wouldn't go Cooler Master. I've had the best success with Corsair, so I'm a Corsair stan. The computer that I'm gonna bring in here in a little bit when we get the other fans off, I've had that power supply since 2012. It was the best power supply on the market when I bought it, and it is still working. The only reason I'm switching out to this 1500 watt is because I'm putting a 5090 in here. If I wasn't putting a 5090 in here, I would not be switching power supplies. It's also almost 14 years old. They come with a 10-year warranty. It lasted me 14 years. The power supply's been great to me. I've had 0 issues with Corsair power supplies. Stash Jr. has MSI. I've seen good things about it. My brother-in-law, we're going to put him in MSI power supply. MSI is coming up. I don't think Cooler Master's bad. I just think there's better. So, if you don't want to pay the premium for Corsair, I can understand that. I can tell you this much. I spent $330 or $40 on that Corsair power supply when I bought it back in 2012. It was worth it. Because that power supply can go in any rig that goes in the future, and on top of that, it fucking lasted. And it's still good. Now, if you catch a deal on something, that's fine. Cooler Master's not bad. But one thing I will say, I've been building computers for over 20 years now. if you invest in that power supply, it's going to last you. That power supply is going to go from rig to rig to rig to rig, from case to case, to parts to parts to parts. And the thing with wattage is, do I need 1500 watts? No. Mathematically, I need about 9 or 10. Like a 1200 watt power supply would be okay. But if the limit of the power supply is 1200 watts and I'm using 1000 watts, I'm pulling really close to its limit, right? So if your power supply, your power draw for your whole system is 450 watts, and you put a 600 watt power supply in there, it'll work, but you're maxing out that power supply. So the more headroom you give yourself, the less stress the power supply has to endure, the longer it's going to last. Which that also goes into the paying more money for it now and benefiting from it. So I tell you this, Beanie, if you want to, my Discord username is Lycan Warlord. So my channel is Lycan Warlord without the underscore. But my Discord and on Twitch and everything else, it's Lycan_Warlord. Send me a message on Discord. We can, you want to send me what you're looking at, we can look it up. I love helping people build, so if I can help you, give you my advice on it, gladly would do so. So, the thing is, if there's one thing I don't skimp on, it's power supplies. And that's because maybe 15 years ago or 10 years ago, maybe I would have skimped on a power supply. But now, I've got one that's 1200 watts, still good, 14 years later, because I paid the money back then. You know? So it's hard for me to say to skimp on a power supply, because it's literally like the heart of your computer. Right? Your CPU is the brain, the power supply is the heart. Pumping the electricity, pumping the blood, it's one of those things. All right, rant over. All right, we're building time. Building time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get those. We're gonna get these in their frames, and then we'll go grab the other case and take out the parts of that I need. Where did I have this at? Actually, you know what? I got the 59 sitting here. Get the 59 out the way. Oh, I had it on the shelf. Had it on the shelf. Had my elf on the shelf. Okay. So, basically, this is our side mount. So, the back side of the case, we want air blowing in. Now, when it goes in the case, right, this is basically, the fans are going to go in here, in this channel. And I want them blowing in. So it's going to be like this. Basically, right? Okay. Now the one thing I got to figure out, this is my cable connector. See it right there? So I want to make sure, I got one up here too. So we need to look at at how it connects, which side actually needs to connect to power or the motherboard connector or whatever. Okay, so that's just a male-female. Male-female. And then here, okay. So, this is what connects to your motherboard. This 4-pin. It's got this little channel right here. So, this is because fan power wires used to be 3-pin. Now they're 4-pin. That 4th pin allows you to control by temperature. So this groove, this channel, is so that you can put it on the motherboard properly. If you look at the 4 pins on your motherboard, they're going to have that little channel there, so it all lines up. So this tells me that I need the male piece to be as close to where I want this wire to be ran, which for me, I'm going to want it to be ran actually at the top, because I have that fan controller up here. So we're going to do, this is your ARGB. See how it's 3 pins? It's shaped like a 4-pin, it's only got 3. 4-pin is for like a 12 volt power. This is 5 volts. Most fan RGBs are 3-pin. So I have a controller up at the top of the case. So I'm gonna want to make sure that the male connector, because this is the female side that goes to all the other stuff, I want to make sure that my male connector is at the top. Okay, so my male connector is here at the top. I already did it accidentally on purpose perfectly. And so, again, I want fans blowing into the case. The direction the air blows is where these supports are, right? So it's going to blow this way. So I basically want to mount it like this. And if we look at this side, you can see all the holes line up. The holes line up. I want to kind of center this if I can. Something like that. And we're going to screw it in like that. So I'm going to lay it down flat. Lay it down nice and gentle like. Get it nice and centered as I can. And then remember, we have those fan screws that are the really aggressive thread. These. And I don't recommend doing this unless you're a professional. I recommend you hand tighten them, but we're in a hurry. So I'm just going to send it. Get them started, and then we're going to come back in and hand tighten. Now you could also use like a regular drill that has a ratcheting function where you can set the torque basically, which I could go walk and grab that, but I'm not going to because I'm stubborn. Now this was already put together. These fans were already together, saving us some time. I would buy this again because of that factor alone. The fact that they come together in the box, that's minutes of my time that I don't have to worry about losing because it's already done for me. Okay. Now again, I'm not sending it, I'm not tightening a fucking lug nut on my truck. Not even a second worth of actually screwing it in. But this is a power tool. You don't really need a power tool to do this. So each fan has 4 screws. I got 3 fans, that's 12 screws. And they're slightly off, but all that matters is that they are in the channel. Okay, so that's done. So now I'm going to come back and I'm going to take my regular screwdriver and I'm just going to hand tighten, make sure everything's good. I want them to be snug. They're not going to fly away. You don't need to strip out the fans, right? You don't need to give them the beans. You just want it to be snug. You don't want to strip nothing out. These fans aren't going to, they're not jet engines. You don't need to go crazy. But you want them to be pushing into the rubber grommets that are around the hole, which will allow it to dampen any vibration and help in sound deadening. You don't want it the fan spinning and then shaking in the case, right? Okay, so these are done. Look at that, just like that. So again, it goes like this in the back of the case, and then forward, and then I thumb screw. So these are done. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Matter of fact, it's so easy, I'm going to drink a little bit of my brewski. Delicious. All right, so now our bottom, right? Remember, this whole case is at an angle. You can see the angle clearly right here, right? Okay, so that means I had a thumb screw right here, if you recall. Thumb screw right here, okay? So this is how the orientation of it in the case as it sits, right? So I want fans blowing air this way, right? Blowing up, but I'm going to do it like this. I'm going to attach it this way. because there's not enough gap right here to put the fans. So if you look, there's actually space for even bigger fans, some 180s. If you look at all the little lines, realistically, you could put 180s in here probably, or it's so that you can move these forward or backward as needed. I'm just gonna go ahead and send it because fuck do I care? It's gonna work. We're gonna try and center it nice and neat right in the middle. We'll confer our instructions real quick and see if there's a reason why I would want it over. Okay. Took the thumb screw out, fan installation, angled installation. So that's kind of how we have it versus straight installation. Angled is going to keep that angle. For now, I'm just going to keep the angle. I don't really care too much. Okay, I don't see any particular reason why I wouldn't use the other ones. Let's see what it says about fan support. It just says 360, 420. Maybe it's for radiators. Maybe they have all those extra slots in there if you need to scoot your radiator over or something, perhaps. Okay. Yep. Ain't my concern, baby girl. All right. Fan screws. Get them all out. Same thing. I'm going to use the drill. If you don't know what you're doing, don't use the drill. Use the screwdriver. Take your time. And again, I'm not sending it. I'm just giving it a tap. Just giving it a little bit of pressure. Whoa, that's too much. See? I fucking dented it. That was too much. That was too much. I bent it. Don't be like me. Do it right. Don't bend it. Do it right. See, I bent that one too. I'm getting a little too frisky. Getting a little too carried away. You know? Getting a little too carried away. Getting a little too carried away. It's mine, right? So, at the end of the day, I have to answer to myself for damaging it. Also, I wasn't paying attention. So, because these are all tied together, this probably wouldn't matter. It probably would work just fine. But I can't access the screws for the middle fan. So, I need to shift a direction, up or down, so I can get to those screws. So, I'm going to slightly loosen all of these. Now, a lot of these will have rubber grommets on them where the screw goes in. And if you see them super squished, you probably have it too tight. Because you want the rubber grommet to do its job and dampen any vibration between the fan and the case. Right? Okay. There we go. So now it's kind of slanted one way. Now, one thing I didn't do, because I was busy flapping my fucking gums, is looking for the male side connector. And I think I did it wrong. I think I put the male side over here. So as this goes in the case, my male side, something dropped. It was one of the screws. My male side's over here. It would be over here. Now, I think that'll be okay, because the other alternative is it's over here, and I think it's probably pretty equidistant to where it has to run. You know what I'm saying? So I think I'll be okay, but I didn't take the time and look. Oh, I see it. Yep, I found it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I found it. Don't worry. We'll be okay, because essentially they have a little channel right here. You can't see it, but on the ground right here there's a channel, and it'll just run. It'll run right there. All right, flip it back over. So now you can see where I fucking sent it already. Now I can see that other screw hole. Again, I'm in a rush. I want to get this shit done. there's some things you shouldn't rush. Some things you shouldn't rush. Some things you should do it right. Do yourself a favor. Do it right. Do it right the first time. Okay, listen here, Screw. You're going to go in the hole. All right? Thank you. You're going to go in the hole, and you're going to do that because that's what you're meant to do. And just like when you're doing lug nuts on your car, doing like a star pattern, I'm not just doing all the screws in one fan. I'm doing the screws all over. Do yourself a favor, space it out as you go. Right? I say that as someone who blocked off the middle fan screws, but the point is, you want to make sure that you aren't giving yourself, you're putting yourself in a bind. You're trying to do one corner and then it doesn't line up because I sent that one too hard. But you know what? Fuck it. We're leaving it as is. Too much. Don't get excited. Take your time. If you're going to use a power tool properly. Okay. I have an extra screw. I'm sitting here wondering why I have an extra screw. I don't know why I have an extra screw. I don't know why I have an extra. Maybe that one dropped earlier. I don't know. Yeah, those are all pretty tight. We're going to hand tighten the rest of it before I fucking break everything here. Not the end of the world. It's just holding the screws, the fans in. And eventually I will come back and change all this out. There's going to be radiators and shit. But the point is, I could probably contact Fantex and get a new one of these if I had to. Since I've fucking obliterated some of these parts. But, you shouldn't beat on it just because you can. It doesn't need to. These aren't, I'm going to tighten the shit out of the motherboard screws, I'll tell you that much, because of how heavy it is. But as far as this is just fans, not even radiators. If it was radiators, I could understand going a little bit tighter. Because again, it's just all about added extra weight that has to be dangling off the case or whatever. Right? Alright. I think we're good. So that one's done. And again, my male side is here. So when it goes in the case, it's going to be like this. And then I'm going to take my wire out from right here and run it around the back. So that's done. So here's what we're going to do now. Move this out of the way. We're going to go put this down off the desk, grab the other case, grab the fan that we need out of that and the controller, and then at that point we'll have every fan in that we need except for the AIO at the top. Making money moves, baby. Making big money moves. Alright. Cheers, salute, que bastante por scope. Estamos camp, I'm going to send the house, can be. Excuse me. Alright. So, you don't get to see the room. Black hole. Okay. Where am I going to put this? That's the real question. Where am I going to fit this son of a bitch in? I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, it's fucking heavy. So this is the old rig. Oh. This is old girl number one. So, you see in here, this is a Corsair controller, which I need for this. So we don't worry about that. This was the USB thing I was telling you about. This is a USB splitter, essentially. So this is the USB cable that goes into the motherboard. This is that 10-pin housing. It's only 9 pins. I got 2 USB spots for that, right? But I needed 3. So I bought this little adapter. So we need to get that off the deck. And then basically this is a 140 and this is a 140. These are 120s. So I'm basically going to take that one off. And this one and the one that I had back here will clip together. And we need the controller for those so that they'll work. So this is zip tied in because the screws, the fans are not supposed to be right there. It is what it is. I did what I did. I have no regrets. This is old girl. This is old girl. Basically, I only had 2 screws holding the fan in. Alright. We're going to loosen the goosing. And these are long threaded, or long necked, small threaded screws that go through the fan and then just threads on the to the case itself. I happen to have some fans that worked with, or excuse me, some happen to have some screws that worked with that. So this thing is dirty. This thing's been working. So this is the way Lian Li does it. You have these push pins, and you got this gold piece right here, right? So it slides in, and then you clip it into place. So this I'm going to dust off, and then that one plus the other one, that's going to be our new fan. So I need this cable right here. I need to figure out where I ran that. I see zip tie right there. Let's see if we can cut that carefully. Always be careful with your snips, so you don't snip a wire. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to cut wires if you ain't got to cut wires. You'll have a bad time. Anyway, under this sheath, that's the old 1200 watt Corsair AX1200i. See her back here. AX1200i. Let me give her a close up. She deserves it. It's a hard working Mamma Jamma right there. AX1200i. Bad unit, man. Bad unit. That thing has been through the ringer. It's been in like 4 or 5 different builds. Bad girl. What I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna keep it, right? Obviously. But I'm gonna do one of those like exposed like wall mounts where it like takes it apart and has it in cool pieces and shit. So a lot of people do that with like GPUs. I'm gonna do that with this because it deserves to be immortalized. Okay, this is my Lian Li controller right here. Let's turn this more so you can see what I'm talking about. So this is my Lian Li controller right here. Basically, boom, that comes off. He's showering. He's showering. Okay, so then this SATA connection, so power, talked about power earlier. Okay, so that's going to come out. And then we've also got this, which that's the USB. So we're going to trace that to the front in a minute. We got another wire right here. Where does that go? Another power wire. So this thing takes 2 SATA power cables. So far, I only need 1 cable. So far. But we'll see what happens after we get everything else in the case. Okay? So, if you look at it, sync 1, sync 2, that is to power to the motherboard, right? And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically I can do 4 daisy chains of fans with this. Now for me, I'm only going to have 1 daisy chain. I'm going to have the 2 140s together, and we'll plug it in. Duct tape, 2 power sources. Don't need it, but I am going to plug it in. And then that USB that you just saw, it goes right here. And then also this cable. So this, I believe, is going to that daisy chain that we just snipped the wire off. We're going to see. other daisy chain, which is just a singular one, is over there. This is where the other cable I had was. We're not going to worry about that right now. Basically, right here is the Lian Li. You look at it, it's called the streamer. The streamer, S-T-R-I-M-E-R. It's this, so it lights up. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but that's what that is. There's my RAM. CPU's in here. We're going to pull that out in a minute. I got hard drives and shit in here. We're going to pull that out in a bit. We'll pull that out later when we're like ready for it, so we can go straight to the motherboard. So this is that loose cable, I think. Yes, this is that loose cable. So this goes to that. Now I've got that adapter in here. I don't know if I'm actually going to use it or not, but I am going to pull it. What's up?
I was just looking.
Yeah, I'm getting old stuff out that I don't need, or that I do need rather. So this is for the Lian Li fan. So this is one of the ones out of here, and then this is a new one. They daisy chain together. These were the Fantex ones that I bought. They came pre-screwed in together, so it was super easy to put them in. So I'm pulling everything I need off of this to get all the case fans done. So I need this cable now. So we got this.
I expect you to complete the solo leveling case by 9/19. Start now.
Start now.
Yeah, the solo leveling case.
That's how life works. You just can get solo leveling cases anytime you want, huh?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So, I have a computer case that I'm eventually gonna, probably tomorrow or something.
We're gonna do it tomorrow.
Yeah. I got a computer case and it's like a solo leveling themed case. It's awesome. I haven't even seen it yet, but I know it's gonna be cool.
We can pull it up real quick. Solo leveling. All right. So. That is what his case is going to look like. Right? So it's a Lian Li 011 dynamic, I think, or something. But then they like print on it.
Oh, they made it way more expensive now.
That's the whole.
That's the entire.
That's the whole, like with a computer in it. We got him just the case though. So his future-proof build gonna be this basically.
I do not deserve a 5070. It's too bad.
Yeah, that's fair. I concur.
Yeah.
All right, so that's what we got him. That'll be tomorrow. Okay, so I have this little zip tie and snip. I think. Actually, no, I don't think I do. Okay, so we gotta get this wire out of here. Plug the daisy chain in. Is that what this is? Is that what I'm fighting that zip tie? Another zip tie. Who zip tied this, man? Golly.
Yeah, whoever did that must
What
suck.
a jackass. Zip tying all this shit together. Now his will probably zip tie everything that needs to be zip tied because I don't plan on going back in there. But I didn't do myself any favors here. Okay, so again, I'll be very careful with the snips. Because I don't want to cut any of these lines. Just want to cut the zip tie. Okay. I think we did it, boys. I think we did it.
I got a question. If I wanted to make my GPU black, could I be able to like spray paint it?
We talked about this, yes. We're going to take it apart and like take the housing off or whatever. It's a project for another time frame, maybe on spring break or something.
I remember I was going on eBay with my friend, and we were looking at like 50s, 70s, I think, and I saw one that was like $200 on eBay, and I was like, what is this? That's an insane deal. And I looked at it, and it was just like the outer case.
Just the housing. That's how they get people. They make it pretend like it's a real listing. So this is going to go to the daisy chain, and then this is all motherboard free. So we're done with this. This is everything we need. We'll wipe that. You're gonna do me a favor and go get like 3, 4, 5 paper towels and dampen like half of it, please, so I can wipe that fan down. Okay, I need this USB adapter. I honestly don't know if I need it, to be honest, but I'm gonna try and take it out. Well, let's see. Do I need it? I might need it. So I might have to. I'm gonna take a flathead, scrape it up. It's got like a sticky pad on the bottom here. Scratch this out. So basically, it splits 2 connections in the phone. So it gives me 2 extra connections. So. Prime. Like that. It's not super dirty, but I want to wipe it down before I put it back in. Now, in the future, am I going to use... I really like those Fantex fans. I mean, I would consider using those in the final build just because of how they came all together. It was super easy to slap in. Alright. Clean this thing off. Not bad, a little dusty, a little dirty.
Thank you for letting me peel the plastic off here. It was already like,
Oh, and that's been there for 5 years and you just took it off, huh?
As a racist.
It's called more plastic. Now the logo's not protected.
No, now the logo's gonna look better. What are you gonna do?
I don't know about all that. Look better protected. Alright, so just getting all the dust out of this. Just gonna slap this in. It's easy peasy, ready to go. I will probably also go wash my hands, make sure I don't have any dust on my hands before I start shoving them back in the case once we're done with the old one. Especially before we start messing with CPUs and pulling NVMe drives and shit. And even though this paper towel is damp, it'll have enough time to kind of dry out before it actually starts spinning, so I'm not worried about it. I can't tell if there's plastic on this or not. I think I peeled it. Done with that. So that's off to the side. That's taken care of. Okay. So back to prying right here. This flathead. I'm gonna pry this sticky shit up. And I'm taking this piece out in the expectation that I'll need it. But if I don't need it, I'm just gonna put it in the new system. I thought I just broke it in half, but it's actually just 2 pieces that are next to each other. I thought for a second I just broke it. So this wire, the top, this goes to the motherboard in one of the spots, and then it gives you 2 more of the same one. So I'm gonna come here Actually, no, I take it back. It's just one. Wow. So one cable splits into two. Interesting. Didn't realize. Alright. For now, this is all I really need out of here until we get to the CPU part and the old M.2 drives. Now what I'm going to do to make my life easier is when I put the new drives in, I'm going to just use a USB M.2 to do all my file transfers instead of opening the case up, putting the new M.2 in, taking it out, doing all that. So this is basically splitting one USB signal into 4. Now, I only need one extra. I can use half of it. So we'll see what happens. This will get put in the hang on till later pile over there. Everything else, I need the CPU obviously. We're going to leave that in there for now. I need my RAM. We'll leave that in there for now. All of these need to come out. We'll do that later. Everything else is fine. This, I'm not reusing this. The AIO. I could. I already bought a new one. So, alright. Let us move this back where it was. Alright. Okay, he's back. Alright, so what we'll do first is our Lian Li ones, because they're going to take a little bit more work. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. More wires, more headache. Fresh and clean one. Fresh and clean. So what's going to happen is the two fans join together, and then we run the one wire to the adapter. You want to pull some of these plastics? Huh? 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 You want to pull one of these plastics?
Oh, yeah.
Put it over there where I always put it, which is off to the side next to the arm. Side.
So.
Share the plastic. The center.
Huh?
Look at the center.
Yeah, I already peeled it off.
Okay.
There you go. I'm all peeled out.
So these are pretty slick. I use my shirt just to make sure it's clean. I don't think I'll wipe this part down. But basically, take the fans. You got male pin, female, right? Take them together, and then you lock them in place. now this is our female side. Our male side is where we put the connector. So that was over here, this bundle. So I want these blowing out. So we're gonna go like this. Right? In the case. Okay. Now, the real question is, where am I going to run the wire at? Because if you look in here, I got a gap right here, a gap right here, I got a gap right here. So let's take our wire first and figure out where it's going to go. This wire. Because if I can do something like this, now this is technically outside the case. Right? This is technically outside the case. Technically this is part of the back. I don't care for how that looks. The issue is I'd have to go like up here with it to go into the back of the case. So if I did put it here, the other problem is power supply's right there. So I could try and fish it through right here, but then I'd have a wire. Have a wire come right here. So realistically, my best bet is I can't go this way because I've got all this way. Pretty much is to just use this. And run it through this little hole. I'll show you in a second. So we put it like this. We run it through right here. And now, go from there. Figure out how I'm going to do everything. Alright, cool. Got it figured out. So now, again, I want my male pins. I'm going to go right here. Slide it in. That's what she said. Click, boom, that's in. So now, what I need is some case screws. All right, hey, everybody calm down. Calm down. Damage any wires here. Okay. Calm down. Like that. Now we're going to consult our NV9 accessory box, which should have, wow, it's got a box of screws. None of these are for fans. None of these are for fans. So, this is really cool. Doesn't do me any good for this situation. So, we're going to have to go pillage screws off of the other case. So, I'm going to go do that right now. Downside is I only got 4. So we're gonna have to be sparing with our usage here. But they're black screws. It needs to be white screws, so I'm just gonna have to order some white fan screws and ship them over here, I guess. Really? The alarm right when I need both of my hands?
It's 21.
So I'm gonna let it rest at the bottom here. Actually, no, I say that. Go up a little bit. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm not gonna go super heavy on this because this back area is gonna get repurposed in the future. Something else with the liquid cooling, so I don't want to go super crazy hard difficult. Okay. So now I'm going to come in and hand tighten. Super crazy tough, tight. Just need to be snug because they all have rubber grommets. Okay. Plenty good enough. Not worried about it. So that's done. Now we got to figure out where we're going to put the adapter. Oh. Look what was on the floor. Screws. Screws I was looking for. Ain't done yet. We got 4 more screws. Alright, wait. They're not the right color, but they'll work. Alright, we're gonna send it. Edgar, what's up, Edgar? How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're getting here. We're making progress. Getting all my fans in. Getting all the wires ran. So the last thing I'm going to do is slap the motherboard in. CPU, RAM, GPU. Fire this sucker up. Welcome, Edgar. Welcome, welcome. Cheers, salute. Keep us lunch and pro score. Basta uma campa, menos something of a sour combe drink. Alright. Hand tighten those other ones. We're just going to hand tighten them all. Make sure I got them all. Oh. What's going on, man? How's your night going? Alright, that's done. So now we're going to trace our wires. Or reroute our wires. Route our wires. Okay. So we're going to swappy swap here. That's, I keep stabbing this damn TV with this Jesus Christ. Pay attention. Okay. Our wire's coming right here. Right? Okay. So we got our CPU wires right here. This door opens up. Swings out. So I have a feeling like we're going to use that that to our advantage. Also, you can't see it. Now you can. my trigger's right here. So what we're probably gonna do is Velcro this down. Out of our way. So we're gonna come back up. Right? So Jessica's gonna do that. So let's put it on the back side of this Velcro. Back side of the Velcro and then front side of the Velcro. Right. Maybe it's all backside. We'll see. Anyway, that's gonna go like that. That will go like that. Now they're not gonna be exactly even because I put them on different spots in the power supply, right? But it's gonna go like that. So that leaves this guy down here, right? So we can very easily, I think this is supposed to be a magnet if I'm not mistaken, this thing. It is, but it isn't. It like barely sticks. But either way, that's all we need. We're gonna put it this way. Boom, like that. So I need some more duct tape. I'll grab some more duct tape. Put that on.
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's Sunday.
Trying to put a computer together. Trying to put my computer together. New stuff for it. Yeah. Yep. So that's just gonna run like that. I can probably pull this slack right here and zip tie it, right? I'm not gonna do that now, but I can. Which means I'm going to connect this to the first available slot instead of going to number 1, go to number 4. Just so that gives me room to play. Right. So we need a zip tie. Not zip tie. We need to route this through the our little Velcro straps here. You're not really supposed to run signal and power wire next to each other, but we'll be Alright. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So that's there. So now we can close this door back. Right? Perfect. Boom. Just like that. Okay. So this wire has these two SATAs coming out. Just remember I said I don't know how many SATAs I'm going to need. See what thing I need a SATA for. For this. So we probably will keep both. We'll have one run. We'll have one run down and the other will stay up. Again, this is not going to be pretty. This is going to be functional. Not gonna be pretty. It's gonna work. I'll worry about pretty later when I got time. It's not fucking 9:30. Still ain't got damn motherboard in. Okay. This is gonna go down. Okay, so there we got our two power wires, SATA power. That's gonna go right here and right here. Just like this. So this is an L connector. You can only put it on one way. Prevents you from screwing it up. That's all good to go. The only thing we have left to do is connect that USB cable. Which is where? Where do we put the USB cable? Right here. I found it. Hey, I found it. Look at that. Alright. So that's going to go in. And then it's just going to spit out. For now, we're just going to tuck this all back in nice and neat. Out of our way. Because I'm about to lay this thing down. So I want to make sure